Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out.
Tetenet. Halo adik-adik, selamat malam. Apa kabar semuanya? Halo. Pagi semuanya, adik-adik, kita kembali lagi ke streaming anti tepu. Hayya, hari ini hari besar untuk channel kita. Karena kita baru menyentuh 34.000. Numpang lewat, iya. Hayya, kita menunggu live keyboard jam 9:30. Oke. Ben, iya. Apa? Iya. Halo. Malam. Iya. Apa? Hayya, bacot sekali ini live chat. Masih 20 menit lagi menuju PISITI. Jadwal udah di-update, tinggal menunggu PISITI-nya mulai. PISITI bang, iya, nanti jam 10 PISITI. Ada emoji baru, emot turu. Absen anjing. Nah, nih kita absen dulu satu-satu ya. Ada Fajar, langsung kita time out. Ada Juan, langsung kita time out. Ada Dwiko, langsung kita time out. Ada Turubang, langsung kita TO. Ada Dani juga, langsung kita TO. Ya. TO satu-satu. Ada Chang Cimen. Aku bang, iya Frost, langsung kita TO aja. Ben TO Ben, oke Farel. Putu Pratama, thank you udah jadi member, welcome to KongS. Jangan lupa di-connectin ke Discord. Kalau belum join langsung tanda seru di Discord aja. Ada Alvan, El Kalis Sayo, Evel Butang Timen, Dani Sinaga Sepong Ngabab, Alnon Teresur, Dam Alpitri. Ada Dimas The Mayor, Dimas Kun juga ada. Anjing, keluarga Dimas nih malam ini mendominasi. Adik-adik langsung di like dulu semuanya yang baru join. Iya Kipli, apa kabarnya? El Kalis, Pajri Hadiansa, Om Ripa, Your Cat UID, Super Ukong. Dah, udah gak ada lagi pure baru. Ada Nyan Pasyu, Sutawijaya. Ada siapa lagi? Lapi. Ada Derry juga, Muhammad Pikri. Nah iya lagunya iya deh. Wah, salah lagu. Salah. Nah, mantap, dicoba dulu stikernya. Ada Jali Berli Julian Rahmat, langsung di like aja. Kita panggil dulu warga Instagram, adik-adik ya. Ya error nih kamera goblok. Bentar ya. Selamat malam warga Instagram. Sambil menunggu PISITI, kita nanti nobar dulu keyboard baru untuk DBangkong ya. Langsung ke YouTube baru live. Swipe up adik-adik. Mantap. Oh bisa dipaste. Nah. Dah, mantap. Aku ganteng. Ah, cilok. Moderator kok nggak member? Ben, iya apa? Iya kenapa Lana? Regio apa? Wow! Jing! Anak siapa itu? Ngeri dah. Ih. Langsung di ulti mampus. Malam Nino for you. Iya Mas Akei dukung siapa? Kayaknya malam ini sih fanatik FPX ya kayaknya. Kan kita kan kagak ngerti juga nih bakalan segimana matchnya. Ini BTW kita sambil nungguin Kang Kibort buang Oscar nih belum lab, nanti setengah 10 katanya ya. Kita ngobrol-ngobrol dulu aja adik-adik. Tadi gue liat-liat juga Ayang lagi masak tahu. Malam ya ayam. Ben, iya Ajay, kenapa? PRX mulai jam berapa? Join membership. Pakai mouse apa? Pakai Logitech G303 Slot Edition. Ben, ha. Nanti yang kalah pulang. Yes, karena ini lower bracket day ya. Magic katanya mau lab, Bem. Lab. Ben berak udah. PRX besok tanggal 22, masih 3 hari lagi. 4 hari deh kalau sama sekarang ya dihitungnya. Selamat siang Gilang. Aduh, ikut gue udah mau habis. Kenapa ini versi 1 hour semua sih nggak jelas. Bentar ya. Bentar. Oke, Nerse udah aman. Habis berapa customnya? 200 juta lah. Mahal. Dipa udah jarang live. Iya lagi fokus palonya kayaknya. Jangan lupa di like dulu adik-adik yang baru join ya. Final lower Fnatic versus Derek gak sih? Enggak, FPX kayaknya. Kayaknya FPX deh. Suigetsu masih kayaknya bakalan ngangkat sih hari ini. Gak bisa 20k bang, apanya tuh? Custom keyboard, dapat escape-nya doang paling. Make me move. Pret. Jadwal udah diupdate kok, cek aja. Akankah EMEA pulang semuanya? Tapi kalau misalnya bisa mulangin EMEA semua sih gokil ya. Eranya Asia sih oke sih. Hah? Bentar guys. Aduh guys, anjing. Coba aja. Aku absen malah di TO. Apaan sih orang dari tadi yang semua yang di absen di TO nggak jelas lu. Easy for Asia, keren sih kalau misalnya Asia ya bisa mulangin semua ya. Keren. Q1 itu 2, kalau nggak salah barebone-nya ya. Kitron Q1 kan itu 2, berapa ya? Itu juga gue lihat Q1 tuh dari Valen, dari Om Toxis, katanya dia mau ganti juga ke Q1. Allahu Akbar, apa itu? Lagu apa nih Cok? DJ Kota. Asik solo. Wah, makasih siapa 25.000-nya ya. Asik juga tuh DJ Kota. Turni tertinggi Valo itu champion betul. Nanti di bulan September harusnya. Takolila lawan Derke. Kayaknya sih masih menang Derke ya, jauh banget kayaknya. PRX Optik nanti udah ada penonton. Iya, udah ada penonton. Dari upper final sampai grand final. LJQ artinya apa? Lanciauk. Ini banteng kok gak putih Ben ujungnya, itu naga belon. Bang Diki Aaron kena covid. Hah? Seriusan? Hah? Lu bohong gak? Hah? Bentar gue buka Twitter. Bohong anjing. Goblok, bohong. Percaya lagi belum? Kalau misalnya Aaron kena covid, salah lu Fajar ya. Ntar gua spill di Twitter. Gue tahu cara bikin trending Twitter. Ya karena sudah nipu, kita time out lagi ya adik-adik ya. Yang boleh nipu di sini cuma gua. Tet 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 tet. Nyumpahin Mbak si Fajar, kurang anjay. Jangan lupa like adik-adik. Kontol! Wah goblok, langsung dikasih punchline. Sekin soda thank you 10.000-nya itu pas main nama gua ya anjing. Gue jadi ninja tuh, inget banget gua. Tet. Spill dong Kak cara trending Twitter, bikin kasus. PRX COVID Daily Report per second dapat tim manager coach. Oh tim manajernya juga ada yang kena. Tapi Aaron sih anjing ya. Looks like I'm next fellas. Looks like I'm next fellas. The fuck. Oh? Wow. Wow. Good luck Kak. I'm going to try with the team next week. Wish me luck. Wow. Sudah tidak akan menjadi caster kah? Hah? Mau jadi pro player kah? Magic kemana cok? Di ke sebelah ya, gue ke sebelah dulu. Gondol, thank you udah join member Gondol. Lihat tweet Sentinel baru. Sentinels. Mana yang baru? Mana yang baru? Kontol. Yang kalah pulang iya. Yang mana yang ini? Halo Kak, halo Mizu. Can't believe this roster gonna win champion. Anjing pede banget tai. Woi. Pede bener. Ben apa hands? Iya. Tadi ada yang bikinin buat market Valo si 10 second ya. 10 second mana masih nonton nggak? Hands itu buatnya kayaknya sama yang kayak punya lo. Tapi dia nggak megang ID password kayak lu Hands. Jadi enak tuh Hands. Jadi ID passwordnya nggak bisa lihat. Botnya tuh katanya udah dites. Ip cuip. 10 second apa per second? Per second. Ribet Ben. Ini dia bisa nih. Mana? Nih, buat market ini. Tuh. Yang naik market katanya belum ini. Dia kagak pakai slash comment kan? Gak tahu, coba 10 second. Masih ada nggak? Tadi gue DM-an nih. Tuh. Ininya mah sama kayak slash login gitu. Pakai slash comment. Tuh, slash login. Langsung slash login, slash store gitu. Ini dia. Gak tahu udah codingannya gimana. Kayaknya beda script. Nah, katanya ini dia bikin sendiri, hands. Jadi kalau misalnya yang orang down, dia nggak akan down. Mana sih? Mana ya? Kalau yang tadi itu gue taruh VPS sendiri, jadi nggak ikut orang. Kalau yang lain down, yang itu masih jalan tuh. Katanya VPS sendiri. Begitu dah katanya Mahens. Itu gue band yang DM anjing, biar kelihatan kerja. Bagus Biko kon. Oh, si 10 second hilang, cok. Gue lagi di Discord Magic nih. Sambil menunggu abang-abangan keyboard. Anjing hilang. Tuh, lagi menunggu Yokibs ya. Ya, yang pakai bot jangan lupa hidupin tuh vektornya juga. Takutnya botnya ya kan malah jadi keylogger kan, tolol. Makanya gue takut sebenarnya pakai bot-bot itu tuh. Takutnya ya. Cuman kalau memang dia bisa mastiin tuh si 10 second, ya udah. Kemarin nge-DM gue tapi gue kagak ngerti. Terus lu balas apa kok? Nanti ngobrol lagi lah. Valorant streamer iya. Kisron kisah tubil for Bangkong Valorant streamer. Anjing gue streamer Palo sekarang. Aman Ben kalau pakai API Riot-nya. Oke. Valorant streamer bro karena sekarang. Jawabnya kagak ngerti. Goblok lu, bukan ada kasih tahu gua kok. Jadi dia tuh udah pernah nge-DM gua, waktu itu gak kebales. Pas tadi sore, siapa nih nge-DM? Nah, untung lagi gua lihat. Valorant streamer parah ya, anjing. Ini gokil sih kalau misalnya. Bentar gua pengen lihat ini apaan sih?
5 stacks sih?
What are they gonna do? Kill us?
Yeah.
Tens.
Wait, high low. A bunch of people high low.
They're all gonna get flanked.
Oh my god,
Oh my gosh.
inside, default.
Tens mau jadi per second nih.
I'm flanking now.
One more. Shoot
Si
that
Dapri,
right.
mana si
One
Dapri,
more
anjing?
left, I got it. There. Chill, Daddy, chill.
Sajam sih suaranya lucu banget.
Daddy, chill. Daddy, no, chill. The fuck is going on here?
What are they gonna do? Kill us?
Rame anjing.
Yeah. Wait, high low.
Hebat kamu Duiko. Jangan lupa di like adik-adik koy. Masa like-nya baru 10 anjing. Wah, channel mati bro, asli. Cibubur Thomas Shelby. Naon iya? Thomas Shelby kenapa, Cok? Aneh-aneh Twitter apa? Trending Twitter. Coba kita lihat Twitternya Fnatic. Apakah Zelsis next kali packing? Enggak lah, Zelsis mah udah kelihatan performanya di V1 bro. Udah aku like 2 kali, mantap. Jok 2016 nya hands. Oh belum ini ya. Belum ada tweet-tweetan. DRX PS. Anjay, Copenhagen, here we come.
今の落とすよあれ落とすよ
Ini bandingannya taibat. Duar tuh lihat tuh. Bandingannya stack sampai jatuh anjing.
飲み物落とすよ
Botolnya sampai jatuh. Aju sih nih, liat anjing King Mako bro, dulu parah. Paperex hashtag 2 kali PISITI Apak Champion anjing. Top 3 baby. More laundry. Ya udahlah, ini mereka saatnya ini ya. Saatnya istirahat. Apa nih lagunya ya, anjing? LTQ apak off apa on? Gak tahu ya. Coba kita cek deh. Cek di Wikipedia. Wah, starting nih. Pur. Komen di sini guys. Pur. Di Japan keren banget. Iya, bentar ya. Na 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 na. Mana sih upcoming turnamennya, Cok? Salah. Bukan di sini. Di mana ya, guys ya? Oh. Nah. Nah, ini dia. Coba ya, apak North America, EMEA. Mulainya tanggal 1 Agustus. Ini tanggal 7 Agustus EMEA. NA. EMEA tanggal 7 juga. Oh sama ya, NA sama EMEA. Nanti coba kita tipis-tipis nonton ini ya, nonton NA ya. Kita lihat deh. Oke? Tuh, mohon tunggu sebentar lagi. Gak ada dikasih tahu ininya. Gak dikasih tahu offline online nya. Harusnya mah online sih, nggak mungkin offline. Nggak mungkin offline. Kalau offline kayaknya ribet deh. NA ya, seru sih. Oh, kalau cewek-cewek tuh masuknya ini ya. Masuknya turnamen tier B ya. Nah, kalau di sininya baru nih tier S nih. Ini cewek-cewek ya kan? Ini nggak sih? Oh iya benar. Nah, Apak Elite ya kan? Nabubuy Eneri. Ini tanggal, anjir masih lama. Bulan 10 Oktober.
Medicine, oh good.
Oh, ini kemarin. Paze, Hunter Thief, dan Sentinel kalau nggak turu. Kan diambilnya, sabar. Diambilnya satu kan? Tuh, satu doang anjir. Mas satu tiap last chance kan? Apak EMEA. Satu tuh semuanya satu. Ini nanti championnya di September. Oh, SA 2 ya. Wow. Panik, I don't know. Oh, udah mulai nih.
After carrying 11 kilograms on
Halo,
the right
bro.
shoulder worth of keyboards.
Woi.
Bro Cil, udah mau mulai nih Bro Cil. Perakitan Bro Cil.
Dude, I had to carry 11
mati,
kilograms.
anjing.
It was
Lagi
actually
main?
very, very
Udah.
The
Iya.
subscribe BizNet for my home. Finally, it's available in your area. Congratulations.
Kalian lagi
You have now
nongkrong, bro.
good internet.
Jangan lupa di like adik-adik.
Jumping jack again.
Udah satu di balik box.
Kalau ada yang mau nanya-nanya bahasa
Ya, maksudnya
Indonesia,
kapan, iya.
kalau ada yang mau nanya-nanya bahasa
What?
Indonesia di sini silahkan ya. Kalau
Komen
video
dulu lah
sama
adik-adik di
dari,
sini.
Apa? Dari YouTube atau dari YouTube-nya DBangkongS.
DBangkongS.
Maju lagi deh.
Nanya-nanya keyboard silakan. Jangan malu-malu,
Ya
kalau
dulu
mau
dulu
nanya
same, I
aja.
think Rush B ya.
Gak bisa bahasa Indo bang gitu.
Gak bisa bahasa. Aku pacar band. Halo. First reveal. What do we have reveal? We do have a keyboard that arrived.
Di DBangkongS, iyo ay.
I have this, which is my personal keyboard. It looks like the Valorant logo, but it's not the Valorant.
Vertizon.
This is pakai knob with a knob today. Today is building with a knob. Keychron Q1 with a knob.
Gur.
We have this. This is my personal keyboard that's coming soon.
Mana
The
jaket?
build,
Belum
sorry,
nyampe,
it's
Ren?
not coming soon. It's gonna be built soon.
Masih diantar.
Evolve.
Let me just show everybody my personal keyboard that's gonna be built. Your thoughts about MaxFit 67? MaxFit 67? Pretty decent, but not
Satu
amazing.
di box kantin.
I think Noir N2 Pro.
Ini keyboard
or
mana?
M1
Iya
is
tuh.
better.
Valorant Keychron
So
Q1
this is
build for
the
DBangkong.
keyboard I'm
Aja
gonna
Valorant
build maybe
streamer
Thursday.
gua lain sekarang keren.
So this is the Vertizon
Keren gua sekarang.
FRL.
Valorant streamer, bro. Halo Akbar.
It's very
Jangan
good.
lupa di like adik-adik. Juaniko.
Very.
Gak main Juaniko.
Only 9 people have this. Only 9.
Mana juga jadi pakai Keychron kan? Akrilik juga. Bukan ini bukan punya dia ini mah. Bukan punya gua nih. Mana jadi pakai Keychron kalian?
Azure Dragon compared to
Biar kita
Aegis
sama
Banana.
Len nih, gua habis
Yeah,
200
yeah,
juta
yeah.
Len.
They're over there.
New
They're
title
pretty
unlock,
nice.
iya.
Satunya.
Valorant streamer, let's go.
Menang ini deh.
Player.
Sheesh, FRL, TKL, win keyless.
Wah, kalah ini, Mas.
Yes, sir.
No kan?
Kalah.
Great
satu reload
raffle
aja,
in my
nggak pede
opinion.
deh.
No, I don't know about that. There's gonna be some cool stuff as well, guys, coming to the.
Ya udah di
Gila,
WA.
kalau dia PKWP ngambil sini sih.
Ntar gua
gila.
nge-WA sama
coming
gue
to the
nge-WA Mas
channel,
Apip dulu
there's
nih.
gonna be
Mas Pip, aku udah lab.
something from
Nah.
KBD
Salah
fans.
sih baju dari satu angle semua anjing.
KBD fans. Mode keyboards.
Serem tapi anjing serius.
And
Hah?
Serem gak sih ngambil situ
Iya.
PKWP?
Iya mau game
Oh, iya,
udah pasti
that's it.
gamble satu peluru antara bunuh atau enggak.
DBangkongS streamer terkenal nggak? Terkenal kok. Subscribernya
Terus
11 kalinya
ngambil
follower
mana
gua.
lagi kan?
Ini.
Wistak.
Grey
Wow.
Studio. Oh iya, Grey Studio.
Wow, bacot ya. Siapa deh? Bangkongnya streamer
Okay,
kenal
let's
gak katanya?
build the keyboard.
Streamer kecil.
So, Valorant. Yes. Aku left ya. Left kenapa?
Kita lihat adik-adik ya. Terkenal ya di sekitaran ini.
keycaps-nya. This is the keycaps that we're gonna use. This is what's gonna complete the Valorant themed build today. Kecil apaan?
Streamer kecil.
But yeah, this is the keycaps. We chose a Jet theme. So if you play Valorant, there's the agent called Jet. She's a fun agent. So this is gonna be the theme for the build today. Temanya akan Jet.
Janji top frag
So
gak?
I got
Enggak
this
sih.
from WASD project. Kalau kalian mau beli, WASD project.
Kado Bangkong emang streamer Valorant.
Jetnya lucu juga.
Bacot banget Om Toxic.
Emang streamer Valorant.
Diem
Sepertinya
kamu.
begitu, streamer gaming lah. Tapi kebanyakan Valorant kan.
Ngerti bahasa Inggris, kasihan deh orang Depok.
This is the keycaps. The Jet theme keycaps, warna Jet. Is this like really a Jet theme keycap set? I mean like the color scheme is, yes, it's pretty much Jet. Base colors, blue,
Batu si Om
blue,
Toxic sih
gray,
ternyata.
white.
Ih, stikernya lucu banget.
It's pretty cool.
Stikernya lucu abis.
And we have some
Asik.
logos over there. We have Valorant logo, we have the guns.
Abis berapa buat gini? Ya
Pistol,
200
knife.
miliar lah.
I think that's the bomb, right? The bomb, her abilities, jet.
Yang
Ada
mau buat
Sage,
keyboard
ada
di follow aja
Sage.
nih, abang Yokip, Bang
Lihat sama
Oscar di
Sage.
follow aja adik-adik.
But it's pretty cool. Ada putih di
Jago sih dia
tengah-tengahnya.
kayaknya regnya
Iya tuh,
radian
nggak tahu
1M
kan, G-nya
kontol.
putih.
Jelas banget anjing Valen. Kenapa nggak Raje? Kagak ada.
I don't play Valorant.
Terus
but-
gua juga lebih suka warna biru ya.
So this is the keyboard we're gonna build today.
Len, mana jadi
di
pakai
Keychron
Keychron
Q1.
Q1 nggak?
We're gonna use the bases of the keyboard. Katanya dia pro player di tim MCG. Ya.
Gila nih penonton.
katanya. So this is the keyboard we're gonna
Whoa.
build today. This is the Keychron Q1 in black. Wait.
Yokip Valorant stream,
Oh.
Yokip Valorant stream, Yokip Valorant
Aing lagi nyari yang mana
Yokip
sarin waktu
Valorant
itu. Oh,
stream,
gas.
Yokip
8,5
Valorant
Len, ada Len.
stream,
No,
Mau nggak?
no, I deleted Valorant off my PC.
Valorant stream, Yokip Valorant stream, Yokip Valorant stream, Yokip Valorant stream,
This thing
Yokip
is on to
Valorant
my
stream,
phone.
Yokip Valorant stream, Yokip Valorant stream,
8,5 Len.
Valorant stream, Yokip Valorant stream, Yokip
So this is the Keychron today. This is the Keychron Q1. 75%.
Iya, viewer giting pindah ke sini anjing gila. Ini keyboard buat giveaway ke follower ya tuh, ngentot lihat tuh. Berbacot.
Yes,
sob.
size. Yeah, okay. So knob, we're gonna change out the stabs later on, and we're gonna put on some switch pads. And
Kalau
we're
ada yang
gonna
nge-follow,
use this
suara
switch,
ketikan.
Gateron North Pole switches. These are linear switches that are very smooth and good sounding as well. Yes, we're gonna try that.
Jangan komen giting sumpah bingung ntar. Wow.
So let's build
Fanatik
the
sudah
keyboard.
anjing, Boster lihat tuh. Gerakan tambahannya anjing.
Nanti kita bakal ganti plate. We're gonna change the plate to an FR4 plate later on, because FR4 plate is good.
Gila anjing.
Gonna use
Stabs.
loop stab, loop stab. Kita bakal ganti stabnya yang ini ke.
Nah, Len, kasih tahu Len. Tanya-tanya Len.
So we're gonna use TX stabs.
Switch-nya
because it's much better than
di
the
loop
Gateron
nggak?
ones.
Gitu, ya kan?
Gateron,
Nah, Palen
the
kan
Gateron
ngerti
one that
nih.
comes with Keychron is pretty mediocre. One sec.
Yokip keyboard Barebone paling worth it di harga 1,5 sampai 1,4 juta. Anjing, lihat temen gue bahasa Inggris, cok.
Yokip keyboard bare bones paling worth it di harga 1,5 sampai 1,8. Bare bones. Bare bones. Bare bones.
Bentar guys. Bangsat gue
Not really bare
digombalin.
bones. It has the keycaps already. Echo PC75B is pretty good. Itu harganya cukup bagus di harga segitu.
Aku digombalin lagi adik-adik, fuck lah.
N2 Pro nggak ada ininya ya.
Lu kontol lah.
This is Tin T3. Tin T3.
Bang, iya.
Echo PC75B Plus is very good. It's a very good keyboard for the price. Very good sound to it as well.
Itu
And
punya
it
lu,
comes
Ben.
with keycaps that
Nih,
are pretty
baca
good
tuh.
quality. So. Yes, it's good.
Baca nih judulnya nih, Valorant Keychron Q1 build for the Bangkong. Dikajengin Ben. Tanya-tanya lagi Len. Namanya juga streamer besar. Kita sama-sama streamer besar, bro. Mata cuma 2. Tanya itu switchnya di itu nggak gitu Len. Di loop gak anjing. Jangan lupa di like adik-adik.
This is pretty good.
Digombalin di Okip bukan lah goblok.
IEMs, ear monitor. Loop switch, yes, I loop the switches. I'll loop the stabs.
Tuh Len.
Everything's gonna be looped. I don't loop the keyboard of.
Everything gonna be looped. Dang, ha, bacot banget Om Toxic lah tuh. Bagus sih Inggris lu Len. Inggris Cibinong anjing. Asik, gokil.
So we're gonna lube with this Crytox 205 Grade 0. This is the lube for your keyboard. for your stabilizers or switch.
Oh, nggak ada lagi, nggak ada
Mau
better
tanya keyboard
TTV
ada
deh.
800, ada F1-nya yang lumayan bagus apa? Oh, F-roll-nya. Vortex GT 8. Ayo. Itu putih di meja nego nggak? Putih ini, astaga, nggak. This is not for sale. I will never sell that keyboard. I will never sell the keyboard.
Emot-emot biasanya kurang nih Twitch nih anjing.
Q1 is good buat pemula. Yes, it's good for start.
Tangannya udah ahli banget ya, orang udah biasa.
Kalau mau juga ada Noir Z1, Z2. Noir Z1 and Z2 is a pretty good
Paling
starter
Devi
board.
paling pemula deh anjing, keyboard customnya aja 8 juta.
Best pre-built keyboard for 1.5 to 2 million, and why? Leopold.
Noir Z2
Leopold is
aja also
Very, very
okay,
good. If you
adik-adik ya.
don't want to try like hot swap or you want to try different switches, blah blah blah, you don't want to custom it. The
Habis
best
berapa
pre-built
bikinnya
is
satu
Leopold
aja,
still.
banyak-banyak
You
amat.
want another option, Noir N2 Pro, Acco PC75B Plus is very very good. All very good. Yeah, Leopold is really really good. Leopold's fantastic as a keyboard on its own. Pretty good. Other than that, I think like most of Acco's keyboards are pretty good as well. Like the Acco
1
Mod
juta
007,
lebih lah, 200.
V2 I believe, or Mod 008.
Orang-orang bisa
Yeah,
ngobrol
anything
sambil
from
fokus
Acco's
gitu.
pretty good.
Bisa lah, gue juga
Anything
ngobrol
from
sama lu pada
Acco's
juga sambil
pretty-
ngisi
relatively
liquid gitu
pretty
juga
good
bisa.
for starters.
Emang kalau
You
misalnya
want
dasarnya
that
orang udah
custom,
bisa multitasking gitu ya,
customization.
mau ngapa-ngapain juga emang udah
Yeah, even the
terorganisir
keycaps
aja
are
gitu,
very good
otak
from
sama tangan
Leopold.
sama saraf
Acco's
sama
pretty
apanya.
good as well from their key.
Basicnya apa?
Kalian keeps
Keytron
budget
Q1.
10 ke bawah dong, 10 juta.
Kenapa pilih keyboard
Oh,
custom? Mencoba experience pertama
Under
kali.
10 million, there's like so many keyboards like
Nyobain.
this is under 10
Karena
million.
gue sama sekali belum pernah custom keyboard, jadi tidak ada salahnya mencoba.
banyak
iya kan?
banyak ada mode.
Dan ternyata pas gue
mode
ngelakuin
keyboards,
ini
there's,
dan kelihatan sama orang, banyak yang nanya-nanya
Emery
tiba-tiba.
65, Wind X, Bubble 75.
Ternyata banyak orang yang kayak pengen nyobain custom keyboard, tapi mungkin karena mereka minus pengetahuan atau apa namanya, minus pengetahuan sama belum berani, makanya nanya-nanya dulu. Dan pasti ya beberapa dari kalian juga pasti tergoda, ya enggak Om Toxic? Anjing bet ih, bos punya bos kayak anjing guys, sumpah. Lihat nih guys ya.
Weird unique thing that you saw, did you get notice? So my experience on Indocomtech,
Kamu kenapa sih? Sirik aja.
My experience on Indocomtech, first of all, it's pretty nice to go to a convention that
Cium nih.
is tech based because I'm not.
Anjing
never
bet
done
api
that.
pula tuh.
Pretty cool. Get to see a lot of PCs. Now I want to build my own.
Anjing.
Pengen bikin PC sendiri. The weirdest thing.
Rewel nih
I
bos
don't
Pip.
think there's like a weird thing. Not necessarily.
Minus duit
weird.
sih
I
kalau
was not
gua.
noticed
Iya,
by
maksudnya kan
anybody except
walaupun
for
mau minus duit mau minus apa kan
the
orang pasti nggak tahu kan
Noir
budgetnya berapa. Terus
and the other content
yang
creators,
dibutuhin
but
apa
I was not
aja.
recognized by.
Kalau misalnya lu orang awam nih, lu tuh pasti nggak tahu nih ada keyboard yang dijual barebone ya kan. Lu orang tahu keyboard, dah tok keyboard udah jadi tinggal pakai. Kalau awam.
Very 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 good.
Makanya nih kita kasih asupan
Yeah, generally
godaan.
most keyboards you can get under 10 million. Kira-kira custom keyboard.
Kira lu
1
bikin
juta
mahal?
bisa
Enggak.
Kayaknya harus lebih dari 1,8
Tuh,
buat yang beneran custom, full custom.
tuh
Harus
full
di
custom
atas 1,8.
sekitaran 2 juta guys. Kayak Juan lah, kayak Juan. 1,8. Bang Diki kapan draft
How's
episode
your day today? My day's pretty
rombak
good,
kapal?
guys.
Nunggu Apip pulang. Apip
So,
lagi di
good
Kepri.
news.
Kayaknya nanti ada deh.
Very good news.
Dari sampai
very
pulang
good
ya.
news, very good.
Jadi siapin duaan.
Tomorrow,
Iya,
I am
makanya
going
di
to
nabungnya
get
dulu
a
ya nggak bos
job
nopal.
interview. So, yay.
Gue beli keyboard mekanik
interview.
malah ke jerumus custom.
So,
Ya,
can
custom juga
finally
kan mekanikal.
afford this hobby.
Hap, anjay,
Job
lepiatan
interview
turun.
tomorrow at 11, and it's from the company that I told you guys that I applied.
Gas bos nopal.
So
Kalau
fingers
awam
crossed
banget
it's
lihat
gonna be
bareboardnya
a
doang, bilangnya kok
success
keyboardnya bolong-bolong.
tomorrow that
Betul.
I get accepted.
Keyboard apaan nih 2 juta kok nggak ada ininya ya kan,
Yes.
WASD-nya kok
Should be
bolong
fun.
semua.
RRQ, yes.
3,5 kah habisnya Ben? Lebih dikit.
By the way, finally the Nord team is listening to the complaint about
Lebih dikit,
stats
lebih
fitting
dikit.
plate. Yeah, they're
200
listening.
juta.
They're listening. They're taking the
Gua
complaint.
kemurahan buat Beben. Bacot
When I
gentot.
saw
Gua
you
udah
at the
nabung
Nord
2
booth,
bulan
then
nih
why
Len,
didn't you say
bangsat.
hi? See? No one say hi to me. No one says like, "Hey, Yoki." Nah, I'm not asking for the attention. Sup. Doesn't need to be recognized in Indocomtech if you're already recognized.
Kalau Max Fit
by
67
Mode
di
Gracie
custom
and
bisa
KB
nggak? Max Fit
Fast.
67 harusnya bisa dah. Waktu itu ada yang nyaranin kan? Max Fit 67.
Imagine not simping over Yoki's in real life. I was wearing
Iya,
a
ada
mask.
tuh.
To be fair, Joran.
Gasket
to be
mount lagi
fair,
dia.
I was using a mask.
Tuh, gasket
the
mount.
whole time.
700. 700 beli keycap
I
gope,
was using a mask.
beli plate
There's still a mask
2,5.
mandate here.
beli
Hola.
ini udah hot swap PCB, beli switch yang
Don't
gocengan
forget the Jelly Epoch mod. We're not gonna use the
1,5
Jelly.
1,7 cukup
What is this?
bro.
You should see
Asli.
the pic we got of Oscar from.
Kalau mau custom gak usah barebone, juga nggak apa-apa.
To be fair, what is this?
Cuman kalau gua malen kan kenapa gua beli barebone,
Wait,
keycapnya
wait.
ntar yang satu mau
What is
diapain
that?
anjing.
I'll check it.
Mimi,
In round 24, when they were playing against Xset, it was their
si Mimi lagi aktif nih
Watch it
Mimi.
now, okay. But if
GT
you're
8 lebih bagus
interested
daripada
in
Max Fit
customizing
67.
keyboards, if you're
GT
interested
8.
in making your first custom keyboard or blah blah blah, or
Vortex
want to make
series.
a custom keyboard, you can just let me know, DM me on Instagram.
Tapi lebih mahal. Ada knobnya juga lucu nih.
Hopefully my day job does not
Tosca ya lucu banget ya.
make me go away from keyboards. But...
Gateron Pro Yellow tuh.
Oh no,
Ih,
Nate,
lucu
why are
ya.
you exposing my face?
Ini mah nggak usah di custom udah kelihatan kayak custom gak sih? Ya nggak sih? Dari sononya udah begini udah lucu.
Oh, you made a command for that. You're exposing. Yeah, that's actually true. I am exposing my face.
Asiknya rakit keyboard begitu gonta-ganti keycap iya. Gue juga biasanya Daksa M71
I'm sorry, it was
Pro
11
cuma yang
kilograms
ganti-ganti
on
switch
one
JLL jadi
bag,
nyicil belinya.
okay?
Ya
It was-
nyicil juga nggak
Kim, is
masalah.
your Discord DM open? Yeah, just DM.
Beli band
me
langsung
on
tanpa
Instagram.
ragu. Andika, coba ini baca judulnya. Suaranya
Just
nggak
let
bisa
me know.
bohong dong Mas Ben, asik. Baca
Ya,
banget
Dika.
anjing.
Orangnya bawel dan teliti banget. Good luck. Siap.
Bohong bang.
Aman kok. Ngeri bilang stream soalnya bukan.
Bangsat banget Om Toxic lihat tuh.
Just DM me, just DM.
Ya TikTok orangnya bawel
Kayaknya
dan gede
berantakan nih,
banget.
berantakan apa?
Ini orang Indo, cuman dia kadang-kadang English stream gitu. Karena kliennya juga bukan orang-orang Indo doang deh kayaknya. Gue ngeliat komen-komen di Instagramnya juga banyak kayak orang luar gitu.
For the stabilizer wire, we're gonna
Keyboard yang sekarang mau diapain? Paling gue bersihin dulu terus gue masukin
use a
kardus.
different type of lube. This is called XHTBDZ, XHTBDZ. It's a different type of lube. It's better for stabilizer wire. It's different.
Tuh, ini lebih bagus buat.
It's different to Krytox.
Lebih
So
bagus
why
dari
do we
Krytox.
lube stabilizers? It's so they don't rattle and have those crappy keyboard sounds. That crappy keyboard
BB
sounds
bisa di custom
that
kan?
does not sound
Keypad BB
good
anjing.
At all if you press your spacebar, backspace, enter key.
Apa bener Lucky One di giveaway? Giveaway ke bapak?
Dia pemakan sesama kak, hati-hati sukanya milih jam.
Ya jelas banget anjing Valen Depi anjing. Itu Valen kayaknya
We entertain the viewers.
bapak saya
I'm
deh.
going to clean up my desk
Kok
right
tahu?
now if you say that.
Kan yatim. Banyak bapak.
Valen kayaknya bapak saya deh, kok tahu. Perlu dicek KTP-nya tuh.
Kamu kan yatim. Len tuh lu mah. Len. Lihat tuh Tom Toxic kelakuannya. Loh, bener juga.
Jumping jacks.
Jelas banget Tom Toxic anjing. jangan giting lain kasihan orang kagak ngerti jokesnya.
Insta DM is
Ih berasa tongkrongan
Insta DM
sendiri
is
lu
on my
Len,
phone.
goblok.
This is currently my phone
Eh,
being used
anjing
for the
puyang
cam.
teng pala gua.
Can't open it right now. 1,
Kau bening lah.
3, 4,
Kenapa itu deh?
5, 6,
Jumping jack, oke.
8. Oh wait, there's a raid.
Anjay, raid. 5 viewer, let's go.
There's a raid. Alvin Liao, thank you so much for the party of 5.
Ini jadi viewer
The
gitu.
raid. How was your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. We're building a Valorant themed keyboard right now. For
the map veto, the map pick and bans between.
Where's the
these
TTS?
teams.
Well, you only put. What is that? Is that a tilt key?
But Leviathan has an
Ini
opportunity.
apaan, Cok?
TTS can even read that.
That fracture or icebox ban. Both are good bans against Fnatic. So when we talk about map pick and ban advantages, this will actually almost certainly go into the hands of.
Oh, Fnatic udah nge-ban Breeze 2 kali. Fracture sekali, Leviathan 2, Icebox gak pernah di-ban, Split sekali. Oke. Perma ban Breeze ya, Fnatic ya.
Sup. Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Bang Fnatic sama Leviathan pilih mana? Aduh, nggak nonton Valorant. Kemarin Fnatic kalah kan ya sama HyperX.
Emera.
Kalah nggak sih kemarin? Oh, they lost. Okay. So Leviathan, I guess.
Tuh lihat tuh. Dia kan kagak nonton, kasihan loh. Dia kagak nonton. Mending lu pada yang baru masuk like dulu, adik-adik.
Fnatic
ngerti.
losing to PaperX.
Lul
It's a Ginkgo.
dia terbang.
Ooh, a Ginkgo. I personally have not tried the Ginkgo.
Dia viewer milih sampai ke sini anjing, gila.
Did you like the Ginkgo? Alpacas is pretty decent. First. Ow. Bang, mau masuk PRX di Bangkong, mau masuk PRX. Ya masuk aja lah. Selamat kalau masuk.
Sorry nih, ya Bang
PaperX
Oscar.
or Master Copenhagen.
Live chat.
Look, I do not watch Valorant esports, okay? I watch other.
Live chat berasa
I watch other esports.
tongkrongan sebelah.
PUBG Mobile.
Sorry banget.
Overwatch. Overwatch League.
Gue yang minta maaf, tenang aja friend. Gue cebokin lu semua anjing.
I'll start getting into Valorant soon because I think my job requires me to do that.
Mendang mending.
Kibort mulus amat kayak pantat bayi. Beautiful, isn't it?
Makasih Beben bacot anjing, Om Toksis.
This is my prized possession. Mode 65, the brass weight.
Berarti sih keyboardnya dia asik banget, Len,
My
anjing.
favorite keyboard. Sorry nih ya Bang Oscar, live chat berasa tongkrongan sebelah. Sorry banget, santai, ramein aja ini, nggak apa-apa.
Katanya udah bangun custom keyboard buat Microsoft Word.
Izinkan kok. Overwatch? Yes, I play Overwatch almost daily. I play Overwatch the most.
Bentar lagi viewer menurut nih.
I've played that game since 5 years ago, like when it first launched.
Oh main OW dia, Cak.
Until now, I am still playing the game.
Wih, bentar.
Overwatch 2 beta.
Di Discord ada. Wow.
Favorite Overwatch character? To play Wrecking Ball.
Rekomen Liquid. Ada seru Liquid.
Oh, Diva and Wrecking Ball. Those are both very fun. Keyboard warnet, dakian aku bisa dimodif nggak bisa. You get into beta.
Len, paling masih ada nggak? Kenapa dia ngeloopnya dari ini dulu, dari steps dulu? Kenapa yang pertama dikerjain step? Apa paling gampang?
I watched Overwatch League quite constantly until LA Valiant became
Sokap Ben, apanya sokap?
Very bad. So.
Asik, Valen Devi subscribe.
Valen, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate
Respect, Om Toxic, subscribe.
Diva mains everywhere. Good question. My numpad has some keys that do not register. I have tried swapping.
Kalian ngurus retal itu lumayan, emang ya?
What can I do so I don't have to replace my keyboard?
Maafin aku ya Bang,
Is there a problem with your
gila.
hot swap sockets? I assume it's your hot swap.
Masa Beben gak subrek? Enggak, gue di
Or
Twitch viewer miskin.
Your diode fell off? Have you checked the PCB? You like
Oh, itu
Sinatra
restoran
play
cepat
or
sajikan. Iya.
play Overwatch or Valorant?
American Warteg.
I watched him when he was playing Valorant. So, sorry, Overwatch. Not Valorant.
Apa nih pencari popu? Lihat tuh. Anjing pencari popu sampai Twitch. Oh,
We'll
7
open
King
and check,
YouTube.
thanks. Yeah, no worries. Just
King YouTube paling depan ya.
just check.
Mulai modif keyboard
What do
sejak
you
kapan
usually
ya Allah?
use
Berasa
to
motor
lube
tuh.
this stat
Dimodif.
wire? I use this XHTBDZ. It's called
Nonton SQC pas main nggak bang? Ya Allah.
6 letters, yes. XHTBDZ.
Ada
It's
seru
probably the best
popularity
lube for
kontol.
stabilizers. Only for stabilizers. I've had somebody, I've seen
Setelah
somebody
aku
lube
jadi kamu
their,
sih bosan banget rakit
lube
keyboardnya si
their
DBangkongS.
switches with this, and yeah, do not lube your switch with XHT. I only watched Sinatra Scandal. I forgot that happened. I heard of it on the Score Esports, but I forgot that happened.
Duh makin giting dah nih
Ready
anjing, gua
for
kagak enak, lu mah
LCQ?
friend.
What is LCQ? I don't know Valorant terms here, guys. I'm sorry. I suck. Drink some water? Yeah, sure.
Kan kamu yang keracunan aku, bener juga.
I should play more Valorant.
Iya, live chat orang kasihan, Cok.
I should. I mean, like a lot of people play it, so might as well just play it.
Tapi kalau
But
mau nanya
my friends
rekomen ke dia sih dibales,
Here's the
friend.
funny thing. None of my school friends, like my close friends, play Valorant. Like none of them. There's like about like
Berangkat.
20-ish people over
Kasian tapi
there.
seru,
None
iya.
of them play Valorant at all. So
Ini
I'm like,
testingnya di
yeah,
Valorant
no, if no one's playing Valorant,
Foto.
playing Valorant.
Nah, mulai dibuka nih.
Yo,
Si
keep
Kibort.
server. Yeah, why not? If we want to do like a play
Nanya rekomen
together
dikit
in
dibalas, jangan
the
anjing.
Discord server, yeah, sure. I don't
Yoyoin
mind.
anjing,
I
untuk
don't
sih
mind.
duitnya aja.
You guys
No
wanna
limit anjing.
game together.
Saldo kamu no limit, masa minta dibayarin streamer?
Uta bang ucapin, emangnya ulang tahun? Selamat ulang tahun. So aku PC 75.
Ini gak jelas banget Valen, gua belum ngetik aja udah dibalas udah tuh just no limit kali tuh, gak jelas.
It's
Gak jelas.
it's a far more complete board.
Pam Ben jangan nggak tahu anjing, Ben jangan, kasihan. Ih, lu mah aneh-aneh aja Malmer. Jangan aneh-aneh, Cok. Stream snap anjing, om toxic.
What was my Valorant rank? I was like what, silver?
Terus satu provok tuh, lihat tuh, baru jadian keyboardnya buat
I'm better
pacarnya,
at
nggak
games where I
dulu
don't have
anjing.
to
Udah
genuinely
putus.
aim. Okay, I'm not a good aimer.
Halo Ben, halo. Jangan lupa dilak adik-adik yang baru join ya.
Aiming, but I'm better off.
Live chat orang berasa sekitar WhatsApp asli
But I don't
anjing.
aim that much. Like Overwatch does not require
Pasti bingung nih baca nih si Bang Oscar nih. Aku mendengarmu Ben siapa katanya?
simple aim.
RRQ Yo Keeps anjing.
Keeps. I'm not gonna put RRQ Yo Keeps. I'm not even in the company. So this is the PCB and the plate. We're gonna change out the
Okay.
plate.
Let's see guys,
to
let's
a
see.
FR4 plate to make it sound better. What about 65% pre-built customizable on
Lucu ya
1.5
PCB-nya ya.
Pro
Ini
Max?
kayak mahal PCB-nya Len, asli
Or
Len.
N1 Pro. N1 Pro is pretty
Udah
decent.
jadi Ben.
Or
Udah.
N1 Pro. FPS
Gak
is
kurang
kinda hard
giting
for me
pertanyaan
too,
lu,
not
Tok.
gonna lie. It's fun. FPS is fun. It's my favorite type of game, but it's not necessarily. I'm not necessarily good at it. It's just just hard. It's hard to aim. Like
Betul, Bang.
I tried playing CS:GO. CS:GO is a no for me. No
Custom
CS:GO.
mouse mau diapain mos anjing?
Did you ever seen a MacBook keypad theme that looks nice? A MacBook keypad theme.
Tuh anjing sakit perih nih gua.
MacBook.
Lah. Nah, by the way ini
I have never seen.
oke. Mapic ya guys ya. Kita gedein dulu sedikit. Set.
N1 Pro and N2 Pro
Udah
difference.
mulai, iya,
N2
sambil
Pro
nunggu
is
ini.
TKL 10 keyless layout.
Halo Ben,
N1
halo.
Pro
Mundur
is
lagi.
65%. essentially just a Bang, butuh karyawan nggak? Bayar karyawannya nggak cukup duitnya.
Oh,
Nggak butuh karyawan sekarang. Is it true that some switches
Armajai,
can
kontol,
be used
kontol,
with
butuh
cherry
karyawan
keycaps on north-facing PCs?
Nyari kerjaan dia, Bah.
Yes, it is true. Gateron's newest batch of switches, like Oil Kings and CJ and X.
Anjir Fnatic sih auto ban
Do
Blitz
you
ya.
like Dota? I don't
Udah
play
ban
Dota.
gua aja, iya.
I cannot play MOBA games. I don't know why. It's just like me.
FX gak main lagi nanti
and,
tanggal 22.
Like, sorry, like MOBA games is not for me. It's just a little bit too boring.
Leviathan pick
I
defense.
don't-
Fraktur ya,
Bang,
Fnatic ya.
kenapa nggak ikutan pakai electric screwdriver? Dulu ada wow stick, cuman enakan gini, enakan beneran enakan gini.
Namanya usaha
It's
Ben
so
ya.
much better to use a
Nyari
non-electric
nyari
screwdriver
kerjaan siapa
than
tahu
to,
dapat ya.
I'm just being just so much better.
Coba ke yang lain Armajai, siapa tahu di Kevin Anggara butuh lowongan ya kan. Butuh lowongan,
Also,
butuh
Get
lowongan.
on Oil King is my favorite switch. My number one switch right now, so you should be fine.
Ascen
Very
apa?
good switch. Get on Oil King. Super good.
Fnatic pick attack, oke.
Ini di tape mod kan? No tape mod. No tape mod. We're not tape. Quick Pachimari.
Ya Allah, apaan tuh lucu amat.
Jumping checks again. Get this.
Oh, ini ngeredeem 2000 ini ya. Jumping jack. Tuh, do jumping jack tuh.
Keren bang, syarat giveaway-nya apa aja ya buat dapetin? Giveaway apa?
Nah. Giveaway anjing gundul.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have any giveaways. Iya itu boneka.
Terus anjing giting terus.
Gak ada giveaway. No giveaways. Oh, there's gonna be a giveaway on my Instagram very soon.
Tuh, di Instagramnya ada tuh. Siapa tahu ya kan dapat lu pada. Cek aja Instagram ini.
Giveaway maybe next week.
Tuh,
or this
minggu
week.
depan, bro,
Still
minggu
making
depan.
the post.
Siapa tahu rezeki
We're
mah.
gonna give away a keycap set.
Keycap tuh, tinggal beli keyboardnya.
What keycap set is this? A DCX.
Nah, itu maksud gua. Tiba-tiba ada
Explain
giveaway anjing.
Tactile versus linear. You know, this is the best way of explaining.
Seru banget ya
tactile
kalau
versus
bikin,
linear.
iya.
So tactile switches.
Ini gua nontonin aja suka gua nih.
Switches where you press down. When you press down.
Masa kalah
on the switch.
bacot. Gua udah olahraga tadi. Tiduran.
If you
Jumping jack tidur
press
pernah kan
down
lu?
on this, if you press down, there's
Dipancing,
gonna be a
iya.
little bump. Jadi ada polisi tidur.
Dipancing
So-
ternyata ada giveaway. Ini
So, you
mouse
feel
pulsar
like
ya
you're
kelihatannya
going
ya
over a
adik-adik ya.
speed bump.
Pulsar gak sih
Going
ini?
over a speed bump when you're going down. Linear, you're going
Lebih
through
seru
a
kalau
straight,
bautnya hilang anjing gitu namanya gue pernah
straight
tuh.
road.
Dulu ngerakit apaan ya baut
straight
hilang
road,
ya, tai dah.
linear, Tactile speed bump. That's essentially the easiest way to describe it. Okay, so this is the PCB. Gonna put on some switch pads first.
Asip, kayak switchpad nih biar lebih
Choco
meredam.
R2, please. No,
Udah beli final mouse-nya, Tens.
It's not my items. It's gonna be a
Enggak sekarang deh adik-adik ya.
a certain company.
Kalau gua mau beli final mouse-nya Ten, mungkin 2 mouse gua harus dijual dulu biar kebeli. Ya kan?
You think got Oil King need lube or just stock? Stock is fine.
Ini gua
Stock
jual
is great.
2 juta juga laku ini serot. 2 juta pas ya. Pasti banyak yang mau.
Mode is back on the table. Yes, it is. It is back on the table.
Rakit PC pernah minus bot enggak? Aman. Ini yang keyboard lo iya. Ben, jangan lupa di-like adik-adik yang berjoin.
Full of droplet of. So we're gonna add these things. These are called switch pads. Switch pads make the sound of.
Mouse
your
stance
keyboard
emang
much
bagus kah
better
atau jual
sounding.
brand? Jual brand sama emang bagus. Jual brand dan bagus.
20.
Oke bang, sebentar ya bang ya. Kita lihat gerakan tambahan dari Boster dulu ya kan. Derke. Anjas. Tai dia orang. Al-Fajri. Coach Jajang, terima kasih udah jadi member lagi ya. Kita lihat apakah Enzo masih bau hari ini adik-adik ya. Si Boster udah kayak mau tinju aja.
Latam have eliminated Fnatic before at an international tournament, and it's time to see if Leviathan can follow
Untung jago ya orang-orang kayak gini.
footsteps here at Copenhagen.
Bapak-bapak percaya di mana langsung aja ke VIP membership, VIP Gaming Store. Anjay.
It's gonna have to be their best performance yet. They're gonna have to set a brand new precedent. I think it's possible. I don't think they've reached their ceiling.
Lihat lagi. Nah, ini tutor memasang switch pad adik-adik ya.
So if you wanna see my Switch rankings, you can do exclamation mark
linears. Udah denger Boster nyanyi belum, Ben? Kayaknya gue pernah denger deh, cuma gue lupa.
If you wanna know my list of best switches, you can check tactiles or linears. Looking for some.
Wah, kaget. Kayaknya udah subrek, jangan lupa dulu adik-adik.
Kobo 2 since I'm GMK mono or mono. Oh, mono.
Gak terlalu silent kan keyboard tuh nantinya harusnya enggak.
I mean like if you want, go ahead.
Synchrony enak dipakai lah.
With the S. Don't forget the S.
Ada di Twitter. Oh, oke.
Remove the S.
Yang di custom keyboard siapa? Keyboardnya ada Bangkong, guys. Gak tahu tuh. Katanya streamer Valorant katanya.
The mouse is
kontrol.
Pulsar.
Nih tuh. Valorant Keytron Key 1 build for the Bangkong katanya Valorant streamer katanya. Gak tahu tuh yang mana. Kayak streamer Nemo dah.
But if you want to do like paint work on your mouse,
PR banget itu masalah satu-satu ya, makanya harus sabar. Tapi dia ngerjain kayak gini sambil ngobrol kan enjoy jadinya ya.
2 months ago, I think last year.
Bang, kalau mau custom yang dibeli pertama apa? Nah, nih viewer ingin tahu namanya tuh. Bagus si Armajay. Ini best linear switch nih dari dia nih. Veteran Oil King.
Damn it, Tom.
Mana? Tuh, SP Star Meteor White, Star Luminous Nana, tuh Jewick Black Ultimate.
This is a factor on why my room is always messy.
Katanya Bangkong udah sekarang udah di PHK Nemo. Oh, streamer besar, streamer skandal, streamer kecil loh.
Makes me move things around.
Gue pas dengar suara Veteran Norpol nggak toki, nggak klasi, tapi pas iya. Yang tok gitu kan sebenarnya gue suka ya. Tapi nggak usah terlalu gitu juga nggak apa-apa lah. Wah, King pakai neon, guys. Anjay, Emera sekarang jadi bahasa Inggris. Any recommend XDA keycap under $50 with a blue team? Anjas. Iya, Alpajer Reja. Jangan lupa like-nya. Iya, di like adik-adik ya yang berjoin. Mampus mampus anjing. Gue punya poin 1000 anjing, ntar gue kumpulin sampai 2000 nih. Wih, ganti deathmatch, cok.
My disappointment is immeasurable. My days.
Anjir. Tai lah. Gue jadi pengen beli tapi gue masih suka makan di sini anjir, ntar kotor.
Rayman, Desman.
DBangkongS sekarang jadi streamer Netflix. Emang ya?
Any recommended XDA keycaps under $50 with a blue theme? Oh my.
Nah, Emera dibaca
XDA,
tuh.
I'm not too fond of XDA profiles.
Aduh, udah mulai adik-adik.
But XDA profile.
Oke, ntar ya.
If anyone in chat has a suggestion.
Bang, gue tinggal watch party PISITI dulu ya. Semangat.
Just search in Tokopedia. There's like a lot of or like whatever your marketplace is, like Amazon maybe. XDA keycaps. There's like a ton of like variants. Tinggal watch party PCT. Iya, silahkan, nggak apa-apa.
Oke, udah disilahkanin. Berangkat. Tonton dulu.
But that Brimstone Molly stopping him for about a moment. Leviathan trying to play this fast.
Dribble Valorant banget kan gua, watch party bro. Iya gak? Deathmatch keren gak? Ntar lah ya bulan depan kita nabung lagi buat Deathmatch lah. Anjir.
And what a catastrophe
Ya!
for Fnatic. It's one more of their post plans falling.
Ke-defuse!
An area of the game that normally Fnatic look rock solid in.
Lah?
They were just so aggressive there.
Yeah.
Udah bet, oh iya belum.
Already you're seeing that known quantity versus the unknown quantity of Leviathan. I mean,
Gua bet
imagine
Fnatic
this
deh.
next set, these pistol round wins were one of the
30.000.
core reasons as to why they were able to make it so close, bring it all the way to X set.
They won 5 out of 6 pistol rounds.
Nah.
5 out of 6 is...
And then they
That
were winning
is
all the clutches too.
Enjoy.
So it
What
doesn't
the
really
fuck?
matter what else you do in the game if you're gonna clutch every
Non
close
neon
round
ya,
and win
Fnatic ya.
every pistol too.
Deathmatch Engine yang mau keluar Sabtu ini bagus. Nah itu dia ya kan. Sabtu ini belum tentu gue bisa beli. Kita cek dulu nanti lah ya. Kalau misalnya gue dapet engine yang artistik sih wow banget. Tapi tetap kayaknya untuk main gue tetap pakai mousepad ini sih Logitech ini.
Set up pretty nicely here. Should be 3 kills going away of Leviathan. Still main control. Ready and waiting. Another flash. Full shy to try and take the fight. And of course, favored.
Perhaps Mystic will be able to get some plant money here, but that's the only thing that
Nih dapat plan sih lumayan nih, dapat duit.
Leviathan taking a couple of players that have been knocked out of this.
Magic sama Rapeng ngapain? Lagi kompe mereka berdua. Tadi gue kesini karena Magic katanya pengen lihat keyboard gue, jadi gue kasih tahu ya. Di live ini malam ini.
Again, the Des was talking about it a little bit, but Leviathan have made champs. They've come here to do what they were intending to do.
Really, haven't they?
A Mystic, decent little headshot to knock the armor
Blunder
off Taco,
Fnatic.
but that's gonna be all he
Blunder Fnatic kayaknya waktu itu sih. Blundernya bukan karena beli senjata atau enggaknya, karena Enzo nggak denger. Sinatra dulu Fnatic, gue nggak tahu Sinatra dulu Fnatic atau enggak. Deathmatch Engine yang baru katanya limited. Kalau yang artistik pasti limited. Kalau yang basic enggak, pasti bisa restock. Polisi Enzo. Kayaknya kemarin bukan harinya Enzo, tapi sekarang kok masih 0-2 nih Enzo ya, apa kabar? Halo. Dibunuh Jing mulu dari mid, bukan masalah dibunuh Jing mulu, yang waktu di ban tuh. Yang waktu di ban juga, itu kan for second tele kedengeran banget itu, dia kan gak buta. Oh! What? Oke guys, Enzo moment ya. Ya, ada trap chamber udah pasti ketahuan ini. Tapi parahan Mystic daripada Enzo waktu di bind ya. Itu Mystic lebih sial. Thank you udah subscribe, jangan lupa di like. Nah, kan ada ginian kan.
Enzo's been kind of nasty in the clutch when you've been watching him online most recently.
Hah, kan dia punya smoke.
Completely different player since joining this team. But it would be difficult to get through Taco and Melza.
Oh, oke, smoke-nya buat di sana. Oke, Enzo, I got you.
Spam here and there with the Vandal.
Taco will die to one body shot here. Maybe able to isolate a 1v1.
Tapi kalau dia nggak smoke di situ juga kayaknya kedengeran dah ya. Gak tau dah. Di tengah itu trapnya Ben, iya dia punya smoke mah nggak akan ketahuan. Cuman nggak tahu kalau di posisi sini nih kedengeran nggak gitu si bunyi smoke-nya. Harusnya sih nggak kedengeran. Anjing, klasiknya bisa begitu ya. Halo Ben, halo. Udah ngecek dulu ah. Oh, masih switch pad ya. Ini pasti lama sih guys, sekitar 2-3 jam mungkin.
See what happens here for Fnatic and what the adjustment might be. Obviously we're Boaster moving over to the Brimmy. Kind of implies as well they want to be trying to shut down some of the faster plays that might come from the Neon. With Durka falling early, that is not a great start at all. Even on the half buy, Fnatic, I think you rely on your chamber player when the money's not looking too hot to really get a lot of damage, a lot of work done.
Trying to flash Alfia in, and there's a mistake already.
Alfajernya ke flash temen.
Stun onto King.
Oke, oke Alfajri.
Scared, but Alfia delivers the pick.
Very little fight being taken here, but Shy really isolated. Drop
Oke.
down to the box, will fall in the end.
Ya, gue nggak dapet booster.
Just running it down.
Wah, ente banget.
Not able to do too much more. 2 players surviving here for Leviathan. Another round on the board.
Gak dapat bonus tadi Fnatic.
Awesome.
Bukan gak dapat bonus, Byronnya kalah. Yang dapat bonus Leviathan. Time out gak sih? Adik-adik. Abis ini kalah time out nih. Anjing, gila ya, pandau pohon konsisten sama Blitzpop nih.
The DRX optic game on Fracture. Things just spiraled out of control so quickly.
Ini live udah lama kok yang like masih 200. Wah, nggak tahu nih. Bocil-bocil like belum datang kayak. Rakura Leviathan sih gokil juga nih.
Towards them being favorited here, but they are finding it difficult to deal with a lot of this aggressive takes.
And Leviathan are always going to be confident to make the play. They are never afraid. One of the things that carried them through the exit game. They're just so often willing to make a risky play, go for a contact push,
tapi gue bet di Twitch Fnatic.
They're taking a 50-50, but they're winning them more
Kibort channel mana? Maksudnya?
Fnatic.
Ini di Twitch juga di si Yokips.
They're gonna miss that gravity
Kibort kan?
well some of the aggression perhaps. We've already seen that the post plan play didn't look too clean.
Kenapa nih?
No torso, yeah.
The flash is lovely from Mystic.
Yeah, that's quite magical to just push him off
Udah
the
ulti.
angle, even expecting that he could be there.
Oh, semoknya gitu ya.
As soon as they heard that teleport as well, it means that there's going to be the play being made. Alfia going to be skipping across the site, the nade up into tower.
Alfajri.
Now a showstopper, but no one's really there. Just pre-firing the rocket into the corner.
Jauh.
Everyone playing off of site.
Oke, Derke. Kita lihat nih ya. Derke, Perkus Tokalila. Oh! Anjing di spam begitu keluar. Tokata Kolila. Oh shit. Ini belum plan loh adik-adik. Sumpah. Kenapa langsung maju-maju Leviathan ya? Gila dah. Padahal belum plan. Plan dong, halo. Hey. Oh my god. Gue kira lupa dia tuh. Hah?
I'm not gonna lie to you, Brandon.
Lupa plan apa gimana itu anjing? Bikin deg-degan anjir. Tuh. Pasti pada bingung lah.
Very odd. With such a massive player advantage, but listen, end of the day,
tinggal dari mana? Dari Chile harusnya.
Latin America. With which to do so, but
Buset,
Mystic getting great value out of his utility. The flash forces Tackleer off the angle. The ult again forces Tackleer off Jenny. And then they use
bener ya lah. Ini udah lower bracket bro, nyawa terakhir.
More aggression, but both.
Oke, dapat booster anjing nge-spam.
And King's been picked off.
The early room smoke just dropped down there.
It's not going to stop Melzer. Look at Melzer.
Empatnya pada hilang. Lah nge-whip Melzer. Kemarin si Melzer ini di Leviathan tukang-tukangnya nih ya, tukang nge-clutch dia pakai Astra. Tukang clutch. Wah, lawan lu Alfajar bro, hati-hati bro.
Shy is behind them right now. Looking for a pick. Landed the headshot, but it was
pada
through a
nge-whip.
brick. This is the round that I'm kind of talking about. I expect a lot of the game to be like this.
Mana Optik sama Derek menang mana? Mana Optik?
Player early, all of their players are going to look for a solo play, and they're good enough to be able to turn the rounds around unless you're hyper diligent.
Oke, ini mah udah tinggal nunggu. Ini mah kan saving ya. Saving ini mah udah pasti menang. Nah kita lihat. Lah, kenapa nih ditutupin?
I just realized on the Keycon PC. Oh wait, I haven't changed my angle. Oh, why did no one tell me? On the Keycon PCB, they actually type it down. They have like SW11, switch number 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know why that is required.
Apakah install replay follow lu pakai apa namanya? Outplayed dari Overwolf. Oh masih masang switch pad ini.
Kasih studi kasus, user interview. Rap. Studi kasus.
Kalau upper kalah masih ada kesempatan, masih. Ini lower, hari ini lower semua. Tapi seru nih, melihat tim-tim besar pulang.
they always know how to
Cherry profil kan nggak tahu.
the
Nah itu gue
reward of a risky
masih
play
nggak ngerti tuh yang cherry profil, yang itu profil, nah itu gue belum cari tahu
If it
bedanya
works for
apaan.
them, they can really get on a heater.
Look at the money situation. Leviathan, a couple of them operating. You can see in terms of just buying up a rifle.
Udah kok nggak pernah klip sini ya, aduh namanya juga streamer kecil bukan pro player. Nanti pulang rame kali ya, asli pasti. Oke gagal ya. Neonnya gagal, ulti adik-adik.
Mystic 2 to stop the trade from Melzer, who was the only player with a rifle in this round.
And this is a significant key to victory, I think, in this map. Being able to deal with that just constant aggression that Leviathan are going to be able to throw at you. If you can just hold deeper angles, make them overextend, make them play into you where it's a bit more favored.
Bukan Masbor.
Turn it into that 4v5. Fnatic, they set
Or
themselves
2 ND.
And honestly, Brent, I think if Leviathan had full committed to that crunch, Fnatic would have found it very difficult. What do you do if there's an orbital strike on your head at that position and people are still pushing you from arcade? But it was a little half-hearted, and like I said, the aftershock.
Fnatic bilang yang ada dihujat, EMEA turun lower aja udah dihujat. Pastilah dihujat lah. Enggak dihujat sih maksudnya. Kecewa lah pendukungnya pasti. EMEA slot 3 ya kan. Pulang semua sih NT ya kan. Oh my god. Hampir tuh make a play tuh. Aduh, terlalu panik adik-adik Leviathan. Tembakan-tembakan panik tuh ya. Di spam begitu tuh. Coba kita lihat. Timing. AWP diambil dong. Oke, mantap. Iya nih tiba-tiba nge-whiff Leviathan nih. Masa kena mental ya kan? Iya Ben, cari profil yang lu pakai berarti enak feel typingnya. Emang profil tuh ada berapa banyak sih? Gua nggak ngerti soalnya. Durka gila anjing. Enjo nyaman di bawah. Dia mau ngambil AWP gua bro, anjing katanya. AWP gua mau dicuri.
His 0 point over to try and get information, and he does.
Asik juga tuh line up. Emang kalau PRX juara slot champion apak jadi 2? Enggak dong. Kalau PRX juara champion, slot apak ke master jadi 3. Cari aja profil-profil keycaps. Iya makanya gue belum begitu paham. Nanti gue cek di YouTube dah. Ya sama kayak LCQ besok. Kalau Indo pulang semua pada kecewa. Iya masa nggak kecewa? Semua orang juga kecewa sih. Mau dari negara manapun gitu kan. Cuman ya nice try gitu. Pokoknya gue tahu tuh cuman kayak ada dari profile XDA, DSA. Nah gue nggak tahu bedanya apaan. OM udah kayak Windows. Oh, kena stun anjing. Wah, big. Pop flashnya bagus anjing, ke bawah gitu. Timing, kena timing Derka harusnya nih. Harusnya kena timing. Mingkem. Wah, kan udah di crossfire. FPX sama DRX pegang mana? Kayaknya sih masih menang FPX ya. Ya Enzo 27 nyaman santai.
They've been too slow to capitalize on that. And nobody's with Alpha yet, taking advantage of the space that he creates. So Alpha goes 1-for-1 with Melzer on site, and Shy is able to withstand the stun, or perhaps even dodge it. Gets out of the way and continues that fight. Here's some tree aggression that's going to fly towards Durka, and this time he's getting tucked in, has the rendezvous away.
And this is why you're probably seeing Fnatic playing heavy presence over towards Bridge, but I mean, predictable. When it's just Durka playing in the lower section of the map alongside one other teammate, you know that Fnatic are going to be lurking around.
And that's another big mistake.
Yeah,
that's
Shy, what a...
pretty unaware, honestly, from Alfia and the rest of Fnatic to not think about or have anybody holding the angle underneath. So now 4v4. Fnatic are posturing around, trying to take and regain control of Tree. But I love the way that Leviathan are playing the defense. You've got Taco Leah with his operator pushed up deep in halls, giving them all of the confidence that they can stack 3 players over there towards B. His trademarks holding dish, his operators
Latam
holding
apa?
halls.
Latin Amerika.
Once he takes contact and rendezvous away, then Leviathan
Kita lihat aja nih, apakah Fnatic bisa 2-0 ya kan melawan Levi? Kelihatan. Ada penontonnya kapan? Tanggal 22 pas PRX Super Final. Anjing Darko polos banget, Cok. Ada orang di tower, bro.
Rotating back over towards A.
But Melza could be the magic man here.
Melza with the timing. Moving through.
Kayaknya TS gak lolos. Wah, kalau lolos sih gila ya.
Not quite known. Durka TP's back over towards Arcade. Melza deals with it. But the Viper's pit is down, Josh. This situation, honestly, Leviathan trying to play into this one. Fnatic, they should be favored.
Ya, timing. Iya.
Just beefing his movement a little bit gives Boaster the kill. And I wonder whether he has a post-plant molly line.
Mantap Enzo, bagus.
With his move over to Brimstone. Perhaps it won't even be needed.
Ayo Fnatic, jangan buang-buang 30.000 ku Fnatic.
He can play this crossfire angle as well from Arcade, but he's backing away all the way to the top side of the site. Don't know if he is setting up for a Brimstone
timing
from all the way over there. Probably just trying to play.
Timing nih Mystic.
Yeah, I don't think Boaster has a Brim molly lineup from Dish.
I wouldn't be surprised though. This team is very dirty.
Wah, meninggal.
Mystic goes to try and punish
Enzo yang penting utility kamu terbuang sebelum mati. Onyx kok nggak main? Enggak. Soalnya lu yang nonton. Coba lu nggak nonton main Onyx.
0-4 start, where Leviathan were fully in control. And look, once again, 3 players from Fnatic start the round.
Waktu Gambit juara Master, ECQ EMEA jadi 2 slot ban. Oh, oke. Berarti kalau misalnya apa namanya? PRX juara, LCQ apak jadi 2 slot gitu. Maybe. Coba kita lihat aja nanti ya. Pas setelah PRX juara asik. Pede bet. Reja ult. Bro, 148. Iya, apa Anda anjir Rajai? Di nerfnya parah banget. 148 bro.
I've been so impressed with Mystic's utility so far on map 1. He's a player that I think a lot of people will be looking at with the loss to PaperX. He is at the bottom of the scoreboard right now for all players in the tournament when it comes to ACS. You know, he's putting up 80 damage per round. These are really poor numbers from Mystic. But his utility
Sen versus GVR kapan Ben? Nanti kalau Sennya bikin kasus. Sen itu maksudnya Seno kan? Ya.
Responsible for pushing somebody off an angle. The aftershocks are stopping trades coming through, and they're playing the
Ini seru-seru Reja sih mulai pada turun nih harusnya nih.
It's so intentional.
It's hard to tell just yet with only 10 rounds.
Udah mulai kecewa dengan ulti nih. Harus benar-benar pas gitu di bawah kaki.
The way that Leviathan are playing, but it would be
ngapain tuh si Enjo asik. Dari 04 ya adik-adik ya 5 sama nih. Latam dari mana? Amerika Latin, dari Chile ini si Leviathan.
It's a very good.
But he is a bit of a, you know, I like to call players like him.
Also Noir is
masih ditempelin switch pad ya. Tuh nggak mati dah tuh.
It's a difficult role at times.
And that round as well, Leviathan do go for a lot of the crazy plays. There's adverse on
Kibort yogurt, enak banget ya Pak.
And there's Taco trying to make a play happen too. And Fnatic are dealing with it.
Saya main nggak main.
Utility, good spacing so that they can trade each other out, and they're ready for those plays. It seems like they're making the adjustment here. It's been a while since Leviathan have got their feet underneath them.
Yeah. Struggling a bit, I think. Off the back of winning the
sama Phoenix, Reza jelek banget.
The bonus on top of it.
Reza sekarang cuma di beberapa map aja sih. Di bind wajib masih oke banget. Di Pearl oke. Asam Kibort berapa? 1?
Because they were able to get those extra rounds into their belt, but when it comes to the actual meat and potatoes of these halves, when Fnatic are on even footings with them, with the buys themselves, I mean, I haven't been keeping count. But
yang turninya Magic sekarang itu Narantaka Timansen. Hah?
Now we can hear
Dik,
that casting,
yang di turninya Magic.
Turninya
Magic yang mana? Gua nggak tahu bro.
Boaster is deliberately counting down a cheer, a scream.
Yes.
And I think the only purpose for that has got to be to get into Leviathan.
Tim NA yang main siapa aja? Optik, sisa Optik kan. NA, Exit pulang. Itu di ngobrol santai. Oh, Nvidia bukan?
Part of it as well, probably, you know, getting Alfia still comfortable.
Mana di ngobrol santai kagak ada?
Pretty well, I think he had a bit of a slower start towards the tournament. You can understand it, he's a younger player, but getting him comfortable on the stage is pretty essential. And look at this, the flash from the back has
Bisa ketemu Narantaka. Oh, oke. Ya Narantaka kalau NRTK mah.
To neutralize that threat because Leviathan had a
Cek
good
DCSM, oke nanti gue cek.
And Adverso tries to make the play again. He has recovered a Vandal. This is great
the door's
timing.
still open. Shots being found.
Anjing.
Quick tip tap, even offloading his own ultimate.
Mystic mati.
Off to the
Oke.
side, the flash not enough. The players fall
Oh my god,
all
Alpajri.
down to Alpha.
1v1 adik-adik.
1v1 versus Taco Leah, positioning not known. The spike dropped off. And Taco
Dia dari Emen. Oh shit. Behind you, bitch. Wah, timing banget. Yang kena si Enjo lagi. Ya kan, Perform siapa Optik.
Thrifty round. And I can hear Leviathan going
Game kok
crazy
nipu.
as well. Both of these teams just hollering back and
Oh,
forth.
yang di
with each
finalin
other.
yang di final yang di live-in final doang.
Adverso,
Nvidia.
once more, he's just unafraid to make the play, and Takulia finds another great timing. Leviathan's plays are not always super synced up together.
Halo Bayu, jangan lupa di like adik-adik yang baru join ya. Asik ditonting.
A little bit into the 3v3s or 2v2s. It's about players catching timings and making big plays.
Let's see.
Even with the score here for the final round of this first half. Tour de Force whipped out on the side of Durka. Going to be trying to cover those angles with the rest of his team contacting deep into dish. No aggressive plays being made from Leviathan.
Well,
other than the Hall's control.
Yeah, they do have quite a deep look at Halls. And they've been trying to get in front of Enzo's smoke almost every time. And that means that Enzo's Viper utility is fairly
PJ udah
useless.
nggak laku di Fracture ya. Kayaknya karena counternya banyak ya. Ada C-nya Breach. Ada ya Breach sih counternya. Kalau ulti udah nggak ada lain sih.
And I think playing off the orbital strike here is going to be more important than trading King.
This is such a wide angle for King to be holding. But he gets the value anyway. They just don't expect him to be there. The stuns are trying to help him out.
Kabur.
Hopping away. And now the support comes
Di ulti
down
balik.
with Brim Molly to cut them up. If anybody tries to push the ult, Mystic is taking
Oh lu di ulti lu Enzo, kena lu Enzo. Ya elah Enzo. Lu lagi Enzo. Astaga Jo. Kita lihat guys. IGL akan ke clutch sang IGL.
Chunking him down, the damage being taken, the no command from Shy, meaning no abilities can be used, and you know his exact positioning.
And we see a little dangerous going towards.
Ulti.
Hello, throwing out the orbital strike there as well.
Right around, might as well. Trying to make
Wah,
the most of it,
ente
but the
banget.
player positioning not quite known.
Bro,
We said it might be a little bit dangerous for Fnatic to go into Leviathan when you have no
Masih pada
data
main.
to look at. But a 7-5
I can ult. Masih pada
not
main.
even just off the back of those first 4 rounds, but there was some beautiful stuff shown in 11 and 12 too.
Yes.
Leviathan clearly have a game plan.
Jadi Enzo malas banget.
It's working fairly well.
Kena ulti mulu aja kesian.
Coming into this next half with this lead. And it's incredibly
Asik udah dikasihin.
interesting, especially with how little we
Ini
really
nih.
know about Leviathan coming into this initial map. But of course, our analyst desk is going to be breaking down all the action we've seen thus far. What have you got for us, guys?
And then I ordered like the...
Thank you very much, Bren and Sideshow 7-5 to Leviathan.
Okay.
Right on.
Mumpung halftime ya adik-adik, kita lihat
That it
dulu.
was like so sour and so not good. I got a stomachache for like 7 days because of drinking coffee like that, and it has traumatized me. So I
Udah
dislike
magnetnya WRS
coffee.
itu Enzo,
I
iya.
only like sugared coffee.
Matinya jarang fight ya nggak sih? Kalau kemarin ya, nggak tahu
No,
ya.
I can
Tadi
only
juga.
drink cold
Tadi sih matinya
and
lagi fight ya, lagi
sugar-filled
nembak
coffee.
dia kena ulti.
I know it's like
Asik, masang
it's
switch.
not good. It's not as good as like genuine coffee, but yeah, it genuinely.
Udah di loop kah? Oh, udah di loop sama dia.
Thinking
Kita lihat
that
tadi.
Paul coffee. Don't want to repeat. That for 4 plate feels like it's not done yet. Like feels like the plate is kinda just there.
Lubet 80 plus switch ngobrol biar gak boring. Iya.
I felt the same as well when I started. Yeah, maybe it's because I just started, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to.
Masih half time,
I think for the FR4 plate, we need to give the standoffs. Much as I don't
satisfying suara peletak-peletaknya. Itu suara follow-nya. Kalau ada yang follow.
Drink water, bro. You can live a bit longer. I'm a water drinker, 100%. I drink so much water every day. Like, water is essential for me. I can drink like 4 glasses of water or 5 glasses of water per when I'm eating.
Kalau udah kebiasaan mah nggak terlalu susah, tapi boringnya parah.
It's normal. I drink coffee almost every day for years. I guess when I just
bener-bener
started,
gini kan. Kayak ngelukis tau nggak lo? Bukan pas pasang switchnya. Oh.
Oh.
Hop.
Poe and
Mulai.
Leviathan have been bringing every now and then and slowing it down just enough to make it nice and awkward, a bit of a quirky approach to it. And now we're heading into this pistol round, Josh. Leviathan been winning a lot of them against X-Sets. What gave them the edge? If they can take it away here, they would gain a sizable lead in the map.
Yeah, it would be massive. And you talk about Fnatic potentially struggling to deal with the pace. This one looks quick.
Stream Deck.
They have the neon.
Yeah, this is basically my stream deck.
Dish with
you don't need to buy those expensive Elgato stream decks.
Over on
Just
A.
make
It looks
a
like a hard read from Boaster, stacking 4 players on the B side of the map.
Derek lawan siapa nanti, Ben?
Optik
Haikal, gue udah jawab.
And it's purely a contact push, but they are going to be unleashing once they hit drop.
Contacting all the way. Not even worried about a player who could be just watching that angle. Holding the stun, and there you go. Finally,
Anjime.
Fast lane drop down. Durka can't even react.
What the fuck is that?
I think there was a flash there, potentially a knife even, so that Durka wasn't able to get back to safety.
Terus anjing.
Something ended up giving Shy the assist.
Ben jangan begadang, besok kan dan Trindane sekolah. Iya. Anak-anak gue ini bukan anak lu, diem lu, coach. Timing.
I think Taco Leo knows that Enzo is on the flank here. Perhaps not.
Tuh, kan lihat tuh. Si Enzo nge-smokin trap. Harusnya dapet ini. Ayo Enzo. Astaga, hampir nge-whip. Nah, gitu kan enak mainnya. Ngantuk gak ngeh. Kalau nanya tuh perhatiin dulu, gue udah jawab. Oh my god, let's go Boaster.
Enormous play from Boaster, making sure that they get on that as the rest of his team pushes forward and
terus Optik lawannya siapa? Pepe. Lawan Leviathan nanti siapa? Fnatic. Terus anjing.
Just because you win the pistol doesn't mean
Erek yang main sekarang tanggal 22 upper final yang udah ada penonton.
Take a look at it from Boaster's perspective. He just manages to get
anjir.
Before the aftershock comes through.
He doesn't get that. It's
looking
a bit more brutal. They were really fighting over that one.
But like I said, Leviathan are not giving
Dibalas babak 1 tadi tuh ada yang denger kan? Gue udah ngomong nih pertanyaan si Ekal udah gue jawab.
Watches the angle. Even the vulnerability was being applied a little bit prior to that one. Softened them up enough.
Oh, and Enzo just got more than he bargained for opening that door.
Refight this one.
Ben, kenapa PRX dibilang jamin 3 besar kan masih jam 10 di sini? Kenapa lu udah follow 2 tahun masih nggak join member?
Wow, trying to swing off Taco's crosshair being broken to break the trademark. Trading his own trademark there. Now it's all down to just Shy and Malza.
Yeah.
Overwhelmed, run and gun down. This might have been
bakal rame nggak penontonnya nanti? Harusnya sih tiketnya sold ya harusnya. Harusnya. Kapitalis iya. Ikut sebelah. Uy. Mati lu. Duar.
Not this time, no. He's been clutch in the past,
but this is Alpha Year's map. Yes, we're talking about it. Over 300 ACS so far in this tournament, despite the fact it took him 10 rounds to find his first
ada penontonnya. Katanya nggak ada.
He was the only player positive against PaperX. He has over 150 ADR even before you look at his insane performance.
Udah berapa lama Ben nggak tahu.
And he's just been performing as expected. Yeah. As you expected, this young, excellent talent would play against the other best teams in the world. He's found his footing for sure. I love that as well.
Oke, pas final jaket fate-nya belum datang anjir. Asen tuh masih aktif nggak? Masih kan nggak lolos di EMEA-nya.
Honey's still favoring him as well.
Makan, yo, makan.
Down to that eco because they ended up forcing into the prior round.
And it should be the first time that Fnatic takes the lead in the map. But should only go so far when you're dealing with these teams, with these players. Leviathan have been ultra clutch in some of these moments.
Molly rebounds, make sure nobody can swing, so the orb is going to be a freebie.
Bagi skin Alok, aduh nggak zaman. Skin AOT sekarang zamannya.
They have a bit of a passive hold towards halls, even though there's 3 players there. And now the sight hit comes through on B.
Overdrive, double
Ya, selamat datang pure giting ya. Yang satu giting semua ikutan giting. Demi notice.
Finds the 1 kill and look at this passive positioning by Fnatic. Not willing to give them anything by themselves. The overdrive's going to be fading away soon enough. If Versa wants to
jaket FPH yang mana? Yang Isyana yang baru.
In fact, he wants to take the fight straight to them. But again, Enzo deals with it easily enough. Takalia left down to 10 health. He's going to be rotating into B main, but he's smoked off. He's going to have to do something amazing. But I think the footsteps, the sound cue, it's being watched. Obviously, Boast is fully.
8 deh. Kok gitu sih lu, Ben?
As his team gets diffused again, it is another prime game in Flawless. And Fnatic take the lead in the map. And so many of these rounds, it seems
nice
like
move.
there is one moment, be it at the beginning of the round, middle of the round, late round, whatever. There is a moment
di notice.
where the go for a high risk, high reward play, and it defines whether or not they have an advantage or can win the round. Adverso, the breach.
Wah, dioprek bro, keyboard gua bro, wah dioprek, wah.
Yeah, they're always trying to make the play that will win the round. And it's on Fnatic to make sure
Isyana beli apa aja, beli PISITI doang.
Look at this aggression that's being played up towards Dish.
Bang, pure gila notice, anjay, pure gila notice. At least kalau gitu jangan member.
Running all the way behind them.
And this is different.
Nice move. 1, 2, 3. Apa aja? Berangkat. Menangin lawan Thailand. Dan nunggu finish.
With a bulldog in hand, delivering the kills for Fnatic.
Bener gak?
Such a young player with so many expectations. Some of them unfair,
region Batam, iya.
How little he'd had opportunity at the main stage, but wow, he is
Kirim
delivering
kapan tuh
on
Kibort gak tahu.
That's the bonus round, and suddenly Fnatic are answering in the second half exactly how Leviathan opened with them.
And this round, I absolutely love the call that was being made there. The fast take of Dish.
Enakan kalau Alphager pakai Duelisia sih. Aduh anjing, kuantat. Engine yang punyanya Kevin Anggara, betul. Kevin Cok. Notice aku Bang Habib baca biasa.
And like I said, it's a little uncharacteristic for Fnatic. They're not usually.
Karena aku caper, tolong di TO streamernya. Hah? Tolong di TO streamernya dong, aku mau di notice juga. Dah. Bang, notice aku at least member ya. Udah minta tang member. Mau ke Bandung bersama 2R. Aduh. Skip. Skip, omdo.
When you hit them with the fast play and your image is a slow team. Wow, it caught Leviathan
so
completely off guard.
Yeah, they just thought it was a freebie. None of them were anticipating it. The cross-up placement.
But the spray control for Alpha to be able to get 3 there too. He's 20-9 so far.
Oh,
and we were having conversations about using this tournament to potentially make his claim as the best player in the world.
Sure.
He's not been bad.
Rusak, gagal masang plate-nya, wah.
He hasn't been bad, but Alpha
it's hard.
He's the star on this.
Absolutely. It's
hard
dari
Uganda, iya.
high numbers when you're literally sharing a throne with another player on your team.
Liquid apaan? Tanda seru liquid.
When Alfie is in this form, I mean, this is what we wanted out of
main grounded udah pernah main gak ya Mas Rimulat? Gue lupa. Tenang, nanti kita nyari game lagi yang buat live streaming gitu.
I mean, that 1 kill is nice to have. Turns it back into the 4v4.
Ripan. Bang, itu yang gak jadi.
Taco probing towards Halls as King probes once again. Enzo certainly is.
Okay. Yeah, Viper's pick going to be placed down onto A, but I'm looking at Adversa with this Rolling Thunder. They've done some crazy plays with this.
But Durka has mostly been playing towards Generator.
Asik sih si Enjo di A.
Rendezvous offline, playing aggro positions so far. He's very smart.
Aduh, aku habis lewatin rumah kamu pakai sepeda. Coba pakai membership. Pasti asik.
And he goes for a cheeky little peek there off the back of the aftershock, but retreats back with the rest of his
Ada
team.
YouTuber tukang edit, guys.
Dangerous, the rolling thunder. I knew it was coming. The aggressive play, Leviathan want to be taking it straight to
anjing.
force out that showstopper.
Untung tuh dia. Kalau nggak mati itu kena Reja.
Once more that aggression that was potentially going their way.
And it was the perfect tool to do it.
Awas, awas.
Shot being taken still with his post plans. Look at the way Fnatic
Awas.
now be made now. Tower so well drilled, but yes, they have to watch out for that backside area. Still on half on the defuse. The Brim Molly's dropped down, but time has been gained from that play alone. Melza off to the side. Tackle
Wah, gila anjing.
They all come tumbling
Cosplaynya
down.
oke juga.
And it's another one of those awesome thrifty rounds that
Itu
Leviathan
beriwain.
put together. Awesome play. I mean, a fantastic post plants. Really looking to get aggressive in the
Oh,
post
ada
plants as well.
YouTuber Kang
If
Edit
Althea
biasanya
hadn't
mah
put this
konten
showstopper,
kreator.
King was about to
Wow.
send it through the smoke at Generator. I don't know whether that would have won them or lost them the round, but these shots from Taco make the difference.
So low when he's making it. Both of these players so incredibly low.
Kalau Celing minimal gak mau bunta. Iya, gajinya gede, guys. Mau gua spill gak gajinya Celing di sini?
Yeah. At the end of the day, I think it was King and Melza doubling up in tower that helped. Althea takes a fight early on as
Spill
well.
gaji,
The flash
asik.
is there, but trades 1 for 1.
I mean, the guy was overwhelmed there. So many players in his face still. Another 4v4 scenario.
And while that's going on, while there's
Spill
so
dong,
much
Kak.
aggression
Spill
over
dong,
at
Kak.
Dish,
Jangan ah,
Taco
gak ada
wanted to
orangnya.
go for some kind of
Kalau ada
aggressive
orangnya baru
push,
spill.
chose not to, and is now just watching halls. But it's the chamber on the other side, Durka, going for walkabouts here.
Oh, pushing so deep.
And essentially, if he just holds this angle, he's containing all of these players.
Yeah, they know they're at the dish area, the drop area.
Gak ikutan kopet main astronautan.
This is
Ikut.
so
Ikut.
aggressive.
Game gua banget itu.
I mean, he doesn't have his rendezvous set up as well to get out.
No, I don't think Durka needs to be doing this, but he might win them the round.
Aduh, timingnya si Durka.
The elbow. Enzo still dealt with this one though as Taco goes down. He was lurking through halls, but it's a fast.
Wah, gila. Dia nggak bawa tele, gatuh si Durka. Durka kebiasaan.
Now the door opens for
Kebe dong ini mah.
They can pivot back through arcade, and Boaster has to scramble, moving back towards Generator.
Butuh prof,
attempting
anjing.
to see if he can pick off a rotate.
Difficult ask, isn't it? No command dropped through, but
He's
most of
going for it.
Yeah, the smoke was dropped.
Timing, bos.
The orbital
Lah!
strike! Boaster just wanders into it.
What a mistake! What a blunder!
Lah!
Oh no.
Kenapa dia masuk ulti?
It's down to Mystic and Enzo. But the positioning, I mean, they just can't get through any of these.
Wah, bos.
Like gap, it gives the
Poster.
angle shot, moves forwards. Still wants to take it.
Diketawain semua sampai live
Right
chat
onto
nih.
the site, into the pocket. That's
Tuh,
gonna be a snake
Boaster
bite.
lol.
Forces the positioning and the aftershock. The utility is good, but you need your guns out. And finally, they find them. The kills going
Tawan
their
dong di
way.
arcade, ya nggak sih?
Mel's with this off angle though. To the side, the swing
Enjo
is
lagi,
there.
kena lu
The trade
Enjo,
perfect
Enjo.
from Mystic.
And that's the mistake you want to
10-8,
see.
ayolah,
Great
11
for the
lah.
trade, closing out the rounds. And
Dia ini
saving
kotak
a
gaming adik-adik.
situation that Fnatic almost threw away.
Yeah.
Once Takulia dies,
gonna
and Durka
be-
has them contained.
Apa nih?
That should be the round over.
Overstep
But
yourself.
yeah,
Oh,
I think
ganti
Durka
ini lagi
overstepping
dia.
And Boaster just didn't
Udah dipasang tuh
honestly
switchnya.
realize that he was being
Hello
remote.
there. Yes, hello.
He had a safe pocket, but lacked the situational awareness to realize where exactly the Brimalt had been thrown.
But Fnatic did salvage it. You can feel that.
Squeaky bum time.
Ooh.
Time out.
Fnatic take a 2-round lead in this. But it's never safe, and their economy doesn't look
Baut
safe.
hilang, apa dah?
Durka with the tour de force though.
Very clacky, much soft.
Should
Yeah,
be
it's very
one of
good.
the most pivotal rounds that they're heading into.
We're trying out these Gatoron North Pole linears, by the way. We're trying out these Gatoron North Poles. These are linear switches that are made out of polycarbonate, full polycarbonate switch. So it's something very similar to the Everglide Aqua Kings, but this is Gatoron's switch. We'll see how it sounds compared to Oil Kings. Sorry, Aqua Kings. These are still quite a little bit more mushy compared to normal Gatoron switches, but I think it might be the spring.
Okay.
They're not as like mushy as Aqua Kings, which is like super mushy and.
Urutan masang gitu kah? Nggak tahu gua. Nggak tahu gua.
But map one not over yet. Stun off to the side. It's
Indo,
going to be
iyalah.
supplemented again. A fast push on either side, actually. Leviathan trying to take space in arcade, but this tree area has been pushed out by Fnatic, and they've gained a lot of space from it. I think Alfie
Bisa nggak di loop? Kayaknya udah itu. Stok dia itu kayaknya.
Of halls, if he is satcheled up onto the box like I think he is.
Leviathan choosing not to use any utility over here at Dish.
Derke. Wah, Derke ya. Mulai nakal, adik-adik.
Not gonna be overextending. Doesn't want to try and.
Kalau di streamingin ngeloop 80 switch sih PR sih, gua rasa ya.
Closer, and now they explode. Can Enzo do anything? A spam kill would be huge.
Fast lane, the stuns. Tackle still watching that one angle and then immediately sends Fnatic scattered all the way back.
Tadi dia ngeloopnya sore sebelum streaming ya kan.
This is a save round.
It's throwing time. Udah nih, udah pasti saving ya. Karena saving kita lihat dulu lagi.
Or let's not make it 200. Let's say a $70 cube. It might have the sound. It might have the sound, but it might not have the best looks. Be plastic machine.
Asik, bukan aku yang tumbal.
Might not have hot swap, something like that. But yeah, above $300, it's mostly just yeah. As Penguin says, it's just fancier machining, fancier things inside the box.
Udah nggak main cycle lagi belum?
Look, fancier sounds, for example like the epoch and everything else.
Oh, keretek, ow.
Yeah, I think if you want like the best value of everything, I think now is the time for keyboards to be bought. We have a lot of keyboards that already sound good. QK, Zoom, Keycrons are pretty decent.
Relain satu turun yang penting gak mati, anjing juga. Tuh si Enzo di atas bro, lu. Mystic yang di bawah. Let's go.
King baits it out, and it's a complete wraparound.
Langsung lari ke B ya.
And again, it's only Durka on B. Can he grab a kill and rendezvous away? He's set up nicely for it.
A stun into the side. It's going to be rebounding back and forth. Durka's still there. Holds the angle. And the disrespect shown. Doesn't want to teleport away. The rest of his teammates finally
orang si gila banget gerakannya. Wah, kalah pick.
But Adverso wins it. He's delaying though. And the rotates have come through. The plant tapped for a moment to see.
Yeah, bos terkena pop flash.
Gorgeous flash.
Post has been spamming through these smokes quite often. That'd be a bit of an
disusul ke adik-adik.
Absolutely.
On the fly. These teams are just slowly getting used to one another. Back and forth.
Enjo, yo, ya elah Jo.
Now just Alpha yet.
Alpajri, 1v3 situation.
A Fnatic player has been stepping up massively, but 1v3 with these post-plant positions would be so hard.
Alpajri.
Paco gifts it to him.
Hey up.
Wah, di crossfire.
Shy with a good reposition back towards Generator.
Towards Jenny. It is looking
Anjing.
with the positions that were being played there. And that is going to mean
dia itu mah udah rotate langsung aja. Gas lari ya kan.
Be in the scoreline.
What a performance that Leviathan are putting up. And also, again, never afraid to make the play that can win the round. And this time it's Shy. So Adverso taps the spike, trying to bait out utility, aftershock, nade, whatever. But also, it is going to bait out spam, designed to try and punish him for getting onto the plant. And as soon as Boaster falls, there's no smokes. You can't stop Tacolia taking those angles.
I'm out at
that price.
The retake.
Do you need a artisan to be $100+ No. But $100+ artisan, what does it give you? It gives you fancier looks of the mold, a better paint job, a better shipping and stuff.
Woi, beres adik-adik.
No, those things factor in.
This is a game where the teams are just trying to get
details, yes, details.
But they're both making some beautiful adaptations.
Oh, dipakein apa tuh? Oh, mount.
Very nice, but now they're letting it slip. And it's almost a mirror between these two teams. The defending team
nggak seru, iya. Kepatah nih.
Slowly the attackers are figuring a way around it. And Fnatic have been going for so many of these 4-1 defensive splits. Look at the minimap again, it's Durka alone.
I wouldn't spend $100 on an artisan.
I would. They are going to be able to barrel into B. even if they lose a player,
Bisa
they're
dikirim.
getting a
Pas
free
banget ya.
breakdown,
Lagi
and
nggak ada
they can play
PISITI,
post-match,
lusa
which they
nyampe
did
mungkin
excellent.
kita push rank. Asik. Push rank langsung
Not
immortal
going
deh.
for the same level of pace though.
It's a
Tulisnya
lot of
linear,
presence,
iya,
isn't it? There's just
linear
a flash
aja.
to push them up onto the angle, I think, so they could take control of tunnel, and now the contact comes through.
And Leviathan have not been scared to go for these contacts either. Normally, I would not like it. Durka often with the operator in his hands, but now reduced only to
Iya
a
nih,
judge.
angka promo
His
Oktober.
job simply to hold tower
Imo
control
banget,
for
imodol.
as long as possible.
Imodol.
The four of them.
Tim dari mana nggak tahu dah.
Holding these positions,
Kayaknya
making
dari
sure they make
Los Santos.
no noise, no sound
Tidur
cues
duluan
to
ya,
give away
Rapli.
and reveal any information that Fnatic might be able to use.
Udah jam
But
11
I
loh.
believe as well that the trade might be
Trademark
broken.
broken.
Yeah.
Trademark broken, but Leviathan anticipating some kind of rotate are heading back over to Halls.
No prior control of it gained as well.
Alpha Year was tucked in cubby and now is starting to move away.
Boy.
They're worried
Terus,
about some
anjing.
kind of push from drop.
Enzo. Ayo Enzo. Ke flash lo Enzo.
Through, has to just backpedal and spam away.
Oke, satu Enzo.
That's a counter
Oke.
for the utility from Fnatic there.
Enzo, jangan mati Enzo.
Helps him out. Ensures
Enzo,
that at least
Enzo.
get a couple, but somehow Shy's ended up with two. Another flash play, no, just the sides against it. The fragment stops them from just trying to push through these smokes. Blocking the way now with just 12 seconds remaining. The spike has to get planted.
Shy's looking to try and punish them.
Berapa lama tuh pengiriman? Ntar gue mau minta yang sehari aja. Wah, si Enzo
Enzo
lagi mati. Oke, Bang Der, ayo Bang Der.
Now down to just tackle Leo.
Ayolah, 2v1 lah, ayolah, ayolah.
Is good. Duck is still only working with the judge and his headhunter bullets. We'll see if the positioning can be played. A bit of a bait there. You can see just jumping poster, trying to make them think that he has dropped down. Finding now space.
10 darah, ayolah.
10 HP on tackle. Leo.
Oke, nice, Bang IGL.
Most of the IGL steps
Aduh,
up
susah
in the
banget
lead.
kayaknya nih ngalahin Leviathan.
Huge clutch for Boaster to
Lagi
win.
kuat sih.
And he has been one of the better clutches for Fnatic in this
Enzo
tournament.
orang Makassar,
Fnatic
iya.
haven't had to pull out many of these big late rounds in the same way that Leviathan have.
Si Sai sih dapat mulu ya poplesnya ya.
Important. I think they got the worst end of the round from a strategical point of view. Leviathan managed to pop in there, and it's just a little unlucky. I think a bit of a team flash saved Enzo and allowed him to continue having impact in the rounds.
Gave credit to Mystic at the time.
Yeah, but I think that was just a tiny bit of a team flash through the smoke.
Vamos!
Chaos over a sand.
Vamos!
What a moment for Boaster to remain calm.
Vamos!
Fnatic are one round away from that map point.
Let's play.
Love for that to be the case. Boomot up close.
Apa ajar? Oke, nice.
Now the damage.
Oh,
it's
Panion
done
udah
now
mati.
here, but still, this guy feels like he's getting overwhelmed.
Ini nih, matiin dulu nih yang
Still
tukang
comes up
poples.
with the kills.
Look at the fast flank though. Mystic, Durka pushed out of tree instantly. And they are so quick here.
Oke, dua nih ya ngeflank ya.
Fell for Melza.
Oh.
He thinks it's just free.
Durka!
No, that's not
Oke.
a rifle still. Gets the kill, does the job. Flash
Awas, awas, awas.
Shy up close and personal. Flash over the top now, but right round the side. Just finding his way around.
Oke, nice.
A bit of a bait with the movement.
Aduh.
Jiggle it, but they push through the adaptation
Gimana
from
sih?
Leviathan and they move into the defender spawn.
Pantek OP lagi.
And Fnatic
Punya
were ready
lu
for it,
punya
but
E.
just couldn't
Nah,
make it.
kan
But
enak mainnya.
Mystic's already won a 1v2 this tournament, but it will not be the second.
That was just
Kok dia langsung keluar dah.
stunned up there. He had to land that shot.
Yeah. Absurd play. Absurd. Leviathan tackle an adversar, finding the kills
Saya main
that
CS nih,
save the
semua orang
round
di sini
there.
juga main
After
CS anjing.
Fnatic's fast flank hauls finds the goods. And Fnatic were
Ya,
waiting
11-11
for it.
lagi.
They had a player drop. They had
Angka
a
promo
player
terus.
in their
Q1,
own
Q2,
spawn
Q3,
waiting
whatever.
for that push,
Q1,
and they
Q
still
series
lost the
boards.
duels.
A change of
Sometimes you
plate
can make
will
all the
make
right
it better.
decisions,
Will
but you need to
100%
still
make
hit the
it better.
shots. And that's where Leviathan have been able to find their success. Making a run so far in the lower bracket, or somewhat of one. And here's another fight over towards Dish as King, Alpha, yeah, clash once more.
The weapons are not good for Fnatic. They should
Ya,
not
nggak
be
dapet
failing
Alpagernya
these fights,
kena
especially
flash
when the
lagi.
bodies
Oh my
just
god.
running towards them. That player advantage that Leviathan have been
Enzo.
relying on over
Ayo
and
Enzo
over and
dapetin.
over again. It's
Satu.
down to
Enzo.
Sheriff in his hand.
Enzo, ah ya.
But only finds the one kill.
At least satu ya.
Forced to retake. To bind a judge into these
Kita lihat
rounds.
Judge.
What can you
Buset.
do? Well, the caterpillar
Oke.
strand. Why not? Bit of coverage in play. Picks up the weapon, drops it down again. Verso, utility out in his hands. Does he know this reposition? They suspect it.
Ya, nggak kelihatan ketutupan ya.
And point for Leviathan. Map point for Leviathan on a map they've never played before with this roster. Up against Fnatic. One of the all-time great teams on Fracture.
Just absurd.
It
Just
is
absurd, isn't it?
Fnatic thought they were punishing them with this pick. No, okay, we won't go for Bind, which might be the better.
Ini map 2 Asen nih, bahaya nih anjing.
To punish Leviathan for leaving it open, and Leviathan are ready.
Kemarin udah kalah Fnatic sama Perek ya kan. Kalau pulang sih, wah gua nggak tahu lagi.
Fnatic as they try and keep this one alive.
Pulling together the pocket change to see if they can get anything done. Stuns for stuns. Alpha trying to set him up, but it's just overwhelming.
Alfajar 2 kali digituin ya.
This dish fight.
Holy shit.
A common key throughout this entire series.
Ben turu ya.
And even with Boaster throwing in the orbital strike, it wasn't able to do a thing.
Oh
the
my
players
god.
that have tried to stand their ground have been run over.
Kelihatan juga kuat di Asen, iya. Itu dia.
And Enzo's going to go for his mid-round Viper's Pit as he is wont to do in a lot of these situations.
Asik, naik.
But Leviathan, the map is
Naik
open for them. They can pivot.
Iya sih,
In a
saya
5v4
sih flashnya gila
situation,
banget.
the defense is so spread out, so thin. And the Viper's Pit doesn't control an area like Halls. It's very, very safe.
But the way that these Leviathan players are maneuvering around the map now, Josh, all of them grouped up, heading towards B. There's one player to try and block it. Find the angle! What a play
Collateral!
Udah
lagi nguap lagi gua.
Collateral shuts it down, and the rendezvous to safety. And not for that, a 20-second ability, why not?
And with 30 seconds left, all of these Leviathan players are now channeled back into Enzo.
Tidak seperti itu belakang lancar. Asik, Asep lulus adik-adik, Asep. Lulus tuh.
Scrambling to go and assist him.
Sidang lancar, revisian berangkat.
Oh!
Gua kira bakal kena lagi tuh. Oke, spike di situ. Di let's go adik-adik. Oke. Menang dong ini dong, OT dong.
Steal away an advantage, and there's no time on the clock.
Okay, OT.
Prior in this round. With that one play he made, he bought the time necessary for them to bring it to OT.
You want to play from Durka? You want him to showcase the talent, the
Anjing
read on
sampai
the game
OT
that
tai.
he's got? Well, there's one for you. Look at this. He's playing
Nih,
against
lihat
an
nih.
orbital strike here. He can't just find it out.
Anjing.
And he just picks the perfect timing. The perfect timing to peak with the tour de force. Gets both. Outplays Taco that was holding the line. And almost a heart attack for Alpha, yeah.
Alfajar sampai begitu tuh.
We head to OT.
I was not expecting
OT. Jangan lupa like adik-adik yang baru join.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Wow.
Why did Leviathan go for Bind instead of...
Alright, is this a Mac?
Wow.
Map 1 heading to overtime already.
Nyala adik-adik.
E's not working, S is not working, Z's... Oh no.
3 players early on over towards
Wah,
King.
gak jalan keyboardnya katanya.
Instead, pushing underneath. Is Durka ready for it? Is Durka watching?
Wah, SD-nya gak jalan, wah.
Crosshair placement of King. It's so narrow right now, but
Aduh, kalah dong si Durka.
Into it with a bit of a crouch to disrupt it.
Iya, S not working tadi
Was
katanya.
certainly ready. He just couldn't win the duel.
Tackle here with the off. Stun will mean that this angle, you cannot be disrespecting this one still. A jiggle. He hasn't moved away to flash eventually. They're having to use almost everything at their disposal to push him out of that angle.
Mendelap gitu, apa yang mendelap, Cok?
Utility sponge.
Kelihatan mahal RGB-nya mang ya.
Forcing them to fight and pay for every inch.
Fnatic gimana dah? Anjing.
Fnatic are aware that there's an operator on the field. It adds that extra worry, I think, in the back of their minds. Normally when you're a player
Berarti
down,
main wejebol, iya nggak boleh S gue guys. Gak boleh mundur.
Dangerous to do that when you're up against that sniper.
RGB apa tuh bang? RGBT.
Hasn't made the reposition though, and it's Shy that takes first contact. Nade used, Shy with only one flash left in the round.
Aftershock into the corner, want to try and take control of
Cakep.
this one, Melzer. Always
Cakep.
forward. What a play. And Alpha, yeah, skipping it.
Cakep! Nah kan enak mainnya.
Awesome round from Fnatic.
Itu dong.
As they push in, the aftershock from Mystic forces Shy to make a decision. And he chooses the aggressive option. Gets destroyed by the utility.
When it's been coming down into these rounds, Josh, when
Joystick wireless under 750k F710.
It really has.
Logitech F710 under 750 kan?
To punish, to just hold for an extra moment because you know Leviathan are going to try and make that extra play.
Mantap Enzo dapat 3 Enzo.
Only losing Durka right at the beginning of the round. Ever since then, easily handled.
Wah, rusak abang.
That puts Fnatic onto map point.
What a way
This
to bring
is
this back.
the
First one that they've had.
Gatoron North Pole.
Oh, these players
Ini
that
kalau
are
pakai
trying to push
transparent
through the
keycaps
smokes.
yang ada di
Leviathan
Emery
are
would be
pushing
pretty
through
nice.
every
Yeah,
smoke.
it would.
And I think it took a while
It
for
would be
Fnatic to
too
realize
RGB.
that. But now they're holding on.
Yang nggak doyan gue transparan
Back and forth,
keycap.
Josh. You look at the round history.
RGB-an
These
merusak
teams just seem to
mata.
have a grip on the way that each other's playing. This time Fnatic they've got the read. The adaptations are being made, but now the side switching round. It's up to Leviathan. Let's see if they can keep this OT going. Map number 1 of this elimination
Kasih
game.
hem jangan lah
First time
goblok.
bridge crunch for Fnatic, pushing heavily out of dish here.
Asik banget ya Pip ya. Sambil nonton dibikinin keyboard ya nggak Pip? Tuh. Asik banget memang.
This before, you remember when they were on the weaker buy prior.
Yeah.
Loh, ini bunyinya gimana tuh ntar? Gini
But
nih.
that one to me felt reactive. It was because they'd heard so much in arcade. This time it was just straight off the rip. Fnatic just
Nah,
decided to send it no
gitu
matter
lah
what.
kira-kira. Ih anjing Apip. Pip.
Oh, a bit of a sound bite.
Yeah.
Sange di Jakarta jangan dibawa ke Kepri lah Pip.
Thinking that they've got a timing.
Masa Tapi ini semua ya guys ya, keyboard ini berkat Pip Gaming Store loh. Kalau gua nggak jadi BA nggak kebeli itu keyboard. Jilat tipis.
A fish on the end of the hook.
Gamepad lo apaan? F710 sama Switch Procon.
Has Enzo caught the timing or have they caught him?
Oh my goodness, it's not being
Masuk
watched.
ya,
It's not being
masuk.
watched. Smoke's dropped down.
Ayo Enzo.
Movements towards main.
Aduh si Enzo dapat so.
But this is awkward now. He has to try and overextend into this.
Enzo.
He's gonna steal that kill away from him.
Untung dar
Ayo
Enzo.
King heard a shot from this direction, but
wow, aku dikontolin bos guys.
Odd duel in the middle of the round. The King wins. 10 seconds left. Going for the plant.
Wow.
Booster with us. Alfia with a
Aku
nade.
dikontolin.
But he chooses not to invest. They're just going to go for the 4v3 retake. This one for the map.
Mistakes were made into this one. Tackler, you cannot be telling me you're pushing into the smoke. It's being spammed out.
Wow! Gila tuh, kebanyakan nonton channel DBangkong, no-scope boy. Ace.
Look at to secure the map for his team.
Ace!
Molly dropped down. They know the positioning of Melzer. And as soon as this starts to dissipate, player gets on
Mati nih orang.
facing it up. Unwinnable.
Biar gak kebakar.
And that is going to be the round.
GG, 30.000 ku selamat adik-adik. Let's go.
Little shake of the head there for Mr.
Asik, 30.000 gua selamat.
For Fnatic there. I'm sure thrilled that they ended
Bos
up
Pip
winning
kayaknya,
that in a
wah.
tight OT.
Oke, kita nonton Kibort dulu, Set. Nah,
I think I can boil the keycap tomorrow. It's kind
asik pasang keycap, bro.
Banana.
Wah, bunyinya.
It is a PBG set, so boil it.
Wowers. Wah, nggak ada lagi.
Did you do a rundown on North Poles earlier? Not really. So
Bang.
North Poles feel kind of heavy actually. They're
1,
relatively
2, 3, 4-nya.
not as good as oil.
Nanti aja gua ganti sendiri lah.
Their spring is quite heavy. They're not as mushy as Everglide Aqua Kings. Yeah, they're not as thickly lubed as Aqua Kings.
Link.
are. They're much better.
Lu lihat ntar, boleh.
But I don't think
Kirim
they're
ya.
as
Link apa tuh? Kalau link yang jangan Mas Pip.
as Aqua Kings.
Sas.
So yeah, these are PBT sets. I think these are cherry profile. So I mean, like it looks pretty decent. The other one is pretty decent as well. I would prefer that one actually. The Sage keycaps are pretty cool. This one's not bad. Has nice jet theme. Although I don't understand why there's a random white T in the middle.
Ntar gua save dulu. Wow.
Pretty good sound.
Oh,
Meant to be the wind. Yeah, might most likely.
Wow. Ma. 3GP adik-adik.
Oh, like Jet's dash. Yeah. I think I have the Jet dash icon. This right? This is the jet dash icon, right?
Switch-nya apa
If
itu?
I'm not wrong.
Krim. Oh, krim. Oke.
Who in here plays Valorant?
Ya,
Who in
Bang.
here plays Valorant? Or who's in my Discord server that plays Valorant? If you guys are up to if you guys are up to playing Valorant together, just let me know. Why not make a Yo Keeps gaming session? Quit Valo like a year ago. Oh no, what now? What is this? Banana.
Udah terlihat warna-warninya iya nih. Udah terlihat ya bau-bau jetnya. Makanya gue sukanya warnanya
It's not
gitu.
returning properly.
Soft, warna-warna soft. Racunin DBangkong coiled cable. Kicron Q1 kan udah coiled cable, blow on. Map 2 belum. Goblok banget Emera anjing, gue ngomong di sini,
Nah,
dijawabnya di sini anjing, lihat tuh.
Bang, jangan
Terbaik
custom
warna-warna
lah di
sudah,
Bangkang. Bang racunin di Bangkang. Cold cable mah beli kapan aja bi.
Stream snipe ya.
Did the person ask to put the extra 2 gaskets on? No. I don't think it's really needed. It's quite already a pretty relatively soft.
Did the person katanya. Gua nonton bang Ajulup ya. Nonton nih gua nih.
The annoying thing is the B is not white. If the B was white, I can still kinda take it, but it's not white. For some reason, it's just a TNG.
Kibort custom nggak ada yang RGB. Lah ini RGB ganteng. Ini belum dicolok belum dicolok.
What the Keychron Discord said? Oh.
Sebenarnya kan RGB ini.
Have a look.
Buletan di pojok kanan atas analog.
3D bounce.
Ini knop volume.
So
Alphager
we're gonna put
289 oka.
Artisan.
Oh, base-nya bukan
we have
putih,
a
nggak ada.
Valorant Artisan keycap.
Nggak ada base putih.
The theme is jet, but we have an Omen keycap. Artisan keycap.
Asik.
Omen.
Oh, mana mau ditaruh situ.
But to the escape.
Iya, cherry.
Yeah, I'm using the stock phone. I'm using the stock.
Lah, caps lock-nya kagak diganti, Bang. Bang, caps lock-nya, Bang.
I think that's Omen, right? Yes, it is Omen. Yes, I read the Tokopedia listing. It was Omen. And I'm pretty sure that's Omen because I used to play a little bit of Valorant, so I know. That's Omen.
That's Yoru, anjing mau dibego-begoin, Cok.
You can also take the stock foam out because it doesn't impact a lot in the sound, but it does give a whole lot more.
Mau ditepu, anjing.
Experience from your Keychron Q2.
OTW jadi flex Bangkong, gokil. Kenapa caps lock-nya?
I'll
Lihat
try it
ntar.
out first, and yeah, we'll see. I think it's already fine.
Gue lupa. Bentar ya.
What else did? Oh, 1 second.
Nah, ada yang lupa kan? Nah. Biar lucu aja gitu keyboard ya kan. Mending
We have
DC
this
Nugi,
as
kenapa
well,
DC
which
Nugi?
was his order as well.
Kan
We
lagi
have,
pada ini kan?
I think this is for caps lock. Or
Lagi pada main.
caps
Baru
lock.
tahu aku Bang Div live YouTube setelah Nimoded. Wah, kan rumah gua di sini. Nah, kan enak
Oh,
mainnya.
kind of looks a little bit out of place over there, but well. Kan ada yang lupa. Yeah.
Biar lucu aja.
One of the other keycaps, artisan keycap is broken, so I need to replace that.
Huh?
We're just gonna use...
Broken?
Actually, we'll put the... What the heck?
Kecopot sama switch-nya.
Put that here.
Ya, hancur guys.
And we'll use this, I guess.
Nah,
That.
ntar gue ganti sendiri bang, tenang aja bang, gak apa-apa bang.
A different profile.
Nanti key-nya mah gue bakal ganti ke sini.
That. I think it's pretty decent looking. Okay, this is kind of out of place. That is kind of out of place, but we're gonna put the Valorant logo over there.
Kita hem dulu, hem. Anjing.
Do we put it on the shift? Bang, mau di mana, Bang? Can put it here. Wanted to.
Nomor 1 ganti senjata. Nomor 2 ganti pistol.
Yang chicken turret.
Nomor 3 ganti pisau.
Lagi diganti.
Nomor 4 ganti
nomor 1
spike.
ganti senjata, nomor
X diganti knife jet. X diganti ke knife jet. Oke. Q diganti
nomor 2 pistol,
updraft.
nomor 3 pisau. Nomor 4 ganti spike. Oke. X
C
diganti knife
semua
jet.
jet.
Oke.
Aduh gua lupa, bentar.
Q diganti updraft, which is that one. Draft. C smoke jet. Okay, C. This is smoke, right? I think that's smoke.
E-nya dash.
Jet. And E is dash. Okay. I didn't know they were that. No. That is the client. That is the client. Yeah, that there.
Mantap.
I'll put this.
Oh. Mirror pick, enggak deh, ada Sage. Alfajar Sage, what?
We'll put.
Oke. Sage lagi dia adik-adik. Brazil.
Oh, too close. One close market, one here.
Oh, masih main ternyata ya. Nyusahin enggak, biar mantep aja.
Oh, delete.
Ben apa?
I guess we'll keep it shift like this first.
Z-nya revive tai.
Ininya nanti deh, nanti gua pasangin deh. Agak ngeganggu sekarang. Okay, let me clean the desk up first and then we do typing test.
Typing test, Ben apa Malmer rewel banget kan? Tot.
Actually looks pretty nice, you know. I'm actually quite liking it. I kind of dig it. I dig the colorway. Looks good.
Tanda ya bang, kenapa tuh? Ganti keyboard aja bang, bacot banget.
At least it's something different in the chat.
Aduh udah mulai ntar dulu dah ya.
I see Omen, yes. Gak ada yang kurang, Inorai. Yeah, so there is Q1 ada yang barebone putih nggak bang? Adanya silver sama biru tua. There it is, guys. What do you think? What do you think? Gimana pendapatnya? Kelihatannya.
Wow,
sama G-nya kok putih ngap, nggak tahu dari sananya.
Wowers. Wuzi anjing, bacot banget, Torik. Baju mana baju, woi?
Looks fun, yes, it does look fun.
Itu biasanya apa? Kistron Q1.
I'm okay with it. It looks pretty nice. It's growing on me. The keycaps are growing on me. I like the blue though. The blue is nice.
Yes.
Omen fits well over there. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Valorant banget, yo, dong. Ada RGB-nya juga. Looks like a gamer keyboard. Well, it is for a gamer. So.
Asik, RGB tipis guys tuh. Lucu ya?
RGB.
Asik.
Under glow-nya.
Asik.
What if the guy had different JUT keybinds? No. I think he has the same. Oh. Yeah, so this is the keyboard. This is the Keychron Q1. Here's the side profile of the keyboard.
Asik.
It's the back of the keyboard.
Niatnya nih spasinya mau gua ini sih, mau ganti map Essen ya. Kalau bisa, gua ganti map Essen. 1-0, clutch. Oh belum anjing.
Kill the light.
Oh udah ya, Prabu Gaming flawless. What? Flawless? What the fuck?
Does the light shine through the white colored keycaps? If it's very dark, a little bit, but no, it doesn't really shine through. I mean, you can slightly see the light under it, but if it's like super dark.
Jelas.
Okay, make sure semuanya nyala dulu switchnya.
Lalu Santos aja, enggak dah. Bukan pemain GTA. Icebox, oh ya bisa lah. Icebox.
Yeah, all switches. I haven't set it on VIA yet, so I cannot really change it yet. So later. I'll turn off the light. What do you mean? What light? You mean my whole lighting system? No, I'm not gonna.
Buruan bang, typing test bang. Utopia lah kan.
Okay, we're gonna
skip.
do our usual predictions. Control tab to turn on and off. Oh, it doesn't. FN plus.
Itu ganti-ganti RGB. Oh, oke. Looks nice.
Tes banting katanya. Waduh, jangan dong, penyok nanti.
Tes bapak anjing. Tes banting sembarangan mulut lu, Raihan.
Control plus tab, it doesn't work.
Iya, kena bantai. Nanti kita lihat live score aja dulu ya, live score. Nah, 2-0 adik-adik. Pasti Enzo 2-0 lagi Enzo.
Okay, start a prediction. So if you're new here, we're doing some predictions. I'm gonna do a typing test, and it's gonna end with a odd or even number.
Oke, predik
gua
gua.
bakal typing test. Yang bisa ikutan sini, kalau mau.
Berapa persen ya?
Pakai poin channel poinnya. Ganjil atau genap. Hello.
Jing, lu lihat
Katanya
nih,
itu
anjing all
direndam
in.
di air bang selama 5 jam. Ada kolam renang di situ mau. All in anyone? Nate, you go
All in. Gua all in, Bang. Bocil judi.
It's actually refreshing to build a keyboard like this.
All in gua, bocil judi.
Gua all in bang, bocil judi. Oh ini total berapa, budget berapa, pengen juga jadinya? Pengen juga. Dikasih tahu nggak nih?
100 juta bang. Gas aja bang.
Gratis.
Jelasin.
The keyboard itself. Harga keyboardnya. So the keyboard itself is 2.5 million. 2,5 juta keyboardnya aja ya. Base-nya doang. keycaps 500.000. Artisan ada.
Lu nggak mau denger nih.
Kurang lebih berapa? 200.000.
Aduh.
300.000. Switch-nya 700.
Mati.
Total sama jasa 5 deh. Nggak salah.
Lebih, Bang.
5 juta kalau nggak salah atau 4 juta. Ya,
lebih.
keyboardnya sih 4 jutaan, pakai
Ya.
jasa ya 5 juta. Kurang lebih. Jasa build dan loop.
Jasanya.
Bro, I'm scared to give some predictions this time. Feel like I'm going to lose all my points. Don't be scared. Okay, this is how the keyboard sounds. Ini suara keyboardnya.
Lagu matiin, Bang.
Test. Ew, Valorant. What do you want? You still want your Genshin keyboard, right, Mr. Julian? Your Genshin. Oh shit, I forgot. I haven't bought the parts for your build. I know what I'm building for you. I just forgot I haven't bought the parts. Okay, here we go. Hi. Alright, so this is the keyboard. Keyboardnya DBangkongS. Keychron Q1 FR4 plate. Gateron North Pole. WASD Project Valorant keycaps.
Kita lihat.
Ya.
Cil.
Woi.
Lagi sound test nih, Cil.
Kenapa?
Udah jadi.
Asik. Smoke gimana sih? Dia bagus, Ben.
Hah? Ambil balik smoke-nya, aja.
Oke.
So we go biar, Pak.
Gurih. Kita komen aja gurih.
One market, KO on market. I think we go big short.
Oh, gue banting ini sampai rumah sumpah, Pip.
I reckon we go big short, okay?
Regasem.
Yeah, let's go. We go big short.
Oh, smokin nggak gardennya?
Berisik lu, Cil.
Ooh.
Aduan.
Actually sounds good, you know. It's a little bit muted because of all the foams, but it actually sounds pretty good.
Word lah.
Gimana suaranya menurut kliennya ini gimana?
Gua
Kita
event
tunggu
lagi
jawaban
tai.
dari klien.
Gurih, Bang.
Congrats to Odd Gang.
Tapi
Gurih,
kalah
Bang.
judi.
Gurih dong.
Tapi kalah judi. Gak
We
jadi
always
gurih
win. Udon, you remember the time he lost 8 in a row? Tapi kalah judi gak jadi gurih. Aduh.
Wow. Word, Pip. Gimana, Pip? Sudah mulai wow belum, Pip? Buat Apip sih yang ini sih friend ya nggak friend? Pip Yulistian sih wajib sih ini nih. Nah, ini bisa diganti-ganti Pip atasnya nih, Pip. Nah, deh. Tapi nggak ada F1 F2-nya, Pip.
Mantap. Oh yeah, volume knob. Yeah, volume knob works. Ada knob volume di sini.
Sip.
Nice. I'm happy with the build. Apa lagi ini? What song is this?
Gak jelas. Kabarnya adik-adik ya buat PISITI sebentar.
Wait, you use switch pads, right?
Ini ngomong-ngomong penati kenapa kebatai 40 oke 41 oke.
daradadadang daradadang daradadadang daradadadang jeng jeng daradadang daradadadang.
I think it's part. Yeah, it's part.
Daradadadang.
Okay then. Yeah, so this is Kibort. Looks good. Happy to build it for him. Thank you ya. Thank you Bang. Buat udah
Thanks,
build
Bang.
ya sama gua. Gonna send it hari Rabu ya. Kurang lebih ngirimnya.
Hari
Besok
Rabu.
dipakai foto-foto dulu. Besok ada interview kerjaan. Kirim
Oke, Bang.
I'm gonna show you guys what we're building tomorrow first.
Yang next day aja ya. Gak sabar, kwek biar kayak ini ya. Pembeli sange. Nampet enggak, nampet mah tinggal beli yang ginian. Kalau butuh nampet,
Yes, cek DM. Ini yang besok kita bikin besok. This
KB
is from
Defense.
KBD fans. This is for one of our viewers juga. Pros.
KB Defense tuh
mana
ada yang
kita
bikin juga tuh guys tuh.
So this is
Keywordnya.
next day aja yang nggak sabar. Siap, gampang. So this is what we're gonna build tomorrow. This is the KBD fans D84 V2. It has alu top, acrylic bottom.
Bawahnya akrilik. Ih, lucu juga ya.
Good. So yeah, this is what we're gonna build tomorrow.
Oke, Logitech
And
juga
we're
bisa.
gonna use
Kenot, aku masih cinta
keycaps
Logitech.
from
Aku
Aqua.
juga masih cinta,
Gonna
Mas
use
Beb.
Aqua Chicago keycaps.
Ini Logitech
It's very hard to
serot.
find this. Everything was out of stock.
Ini
for
masih
some reason,
Logitech.
but
Ini
one
juga
store.
Logitech keyboard sekarang.
I like the weight.
Ini
I
juga
like
masih
KBD fans'
ada
logo.
ya. Masih cinta.
Cannot wait for tomorrow. Indonesia theme. It's not exactly Indonesia theme, but if you want to say it like that, then yeah, why not? It's Indonesia.
Cuman kalau lagi nggak streaming mah pakai
It's-
keyboard ginian
it's
enak kayaknya,
merah
Pip.
putih. So yeah, sure.
Headset HyperX iya yang Logitech-nya kabelnya putus. Jadi sementara pakai ini dulu ya, iya.
Yeah, the red is nice. It's a burgundy colorway.
Tapi ada tahu
And we're
Logitech
gonna
keyboard yang di
use
custom.
JWick Black Ultimate and this keycap set. Let me show you. So yeah, that's gonna be the keycap set we're gonna use tomorrow. It actually looks very,
Ada nggak
very
ya?
nice. Yes.
Mana ya yang di custom
Technically,
ya?
this is Indonesia themed. Technically, but yeah, it's a good.
Anjir.
See you,
Aku.
see you. Thank you so much for joining in today, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you for coming in today. Terima kasih viewer baru dari special 17-an. Ya mungkin kalau tanggal 17 Agustus gue bikin. Thank you for the new follows, guys. Appreciate it.
Terima
Untuk
kasih Bang
viewersnya
Oscar Yokip.
Bang di Bangkong. Terima kasih udah datang. Thank you for everyone that came in today. for
Kasih
new
jempol
viewers,
dulu lah di sini,
new
friend.
followers. Subs, thank you very much, Nate, Tommy.
Jempol.
Well subbed. Valen as well. Sub. Thank you.
Yep cock 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 yep
Asik.
cock yep
Ada viewer jempol di sini.
cock yep cock yep
Tete janganlah goblok. Pencari popu.
Alright. Thank you so much,
Bentot
guys.
di
Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and besok stream lagi jam 9:30 malam biasa. We're gonna stream again at 21:30 p.m. as per usual. Can we raid anybody? Night? If you wanna ask, if you guys wanna ask about keyboards or
Ada price listnya nggak custom keyboard
keyboards
gitu?
atau apapun, if you wanna ask,
Price
DM me on
list.
Instagram or join
Enggak,
the Discord
soalnya
server.
banyak.
Yes, join the Discord server. Thank you, Nate.
Banyak.
You already know when I'm gonna lead to that, but yeah, thank you. You can join the Discord server if you wanna ask about keyboards. Mau tahu
Soalnya
lebih
banyak
tentang keyboard,
macamnya jadi
bisa masuk Discord
ya lu cari
server
sendiri
aja.
aja dulu gitu.
But
Kayak
yeah,
dari keyboardnya, dari keycapnya.
that is going to be today's stream.
Tapi yang nggak bakal gue lupa ada giveaway-nya minggu
Who
depan
should
katanya
we raid?
di Instagramnya. Oh dia mau nge-raid orang. Oke bang,
There
thanks
is Ano
duluan.
Senpai playing Valorant. Yeah, why not?
Udah mulai, udah mulai, udah 24.
Who's my client? Okay. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Apa nih? Yokip is raiding Ano Senpai.
Fingers crossed on the interview. Thank you for your
lumayan
tips,
poin
by the way.
guys, poin.
Appreciate it.
Gue bocil
Yeah.
poin.
Alright.
Keyboard yang sekarang lu simpen baik.
Let me see what
Bisa gua pakai juga sih sebenarnya. Meja gue masih ada space buat kesana, jadi taruh di depan masih oke.
Oh, yep. Alright, bye bye guys. See you.
Kabelnya udah termasuk, enggak, kabelnya ada sendiri kok.
One enemy remaining.
Ano Senpai, asik. Bang Alo. Malam Mas Alo. Ada Mas Alo.
Oke, Phantom
Mas Alo lagi streaming, guys.
Lu mau pick top mid kan? Top mid gue tahu.
Gila.
Bentar gue pengen lihat aimnya Mas Alo dikit, guys. Coba lihat ya.
Gampang banget main lawan lu, berarti gue udah tahu.
Crosshair-nya gede juga ya.
Lu pernah lawan gue? Kayaknya gak pernah dah.
Pengen lihat sebentar adik-adik.
Shit, what's up yo keeps?
Kagak bisa dong Mas Alo. Delaynya 30 detik ya.
Goblok. Yo keeps.
Ada itu.
Wait a minute, yo keeps.
Shot.
Bentar gue pengen lihat aimnya Mas Alo. Jadi kangen live PW bareng Okta dulu anjing. Jadul parah.
Wow. Game sang. Dice. Mini.
Ya, ngekill Mas Alo.
Thank you for the raid, man. What's up, yo keeps? How are you, my guy? You doing good, my guy? Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome, raiders. What's up, man?
Kita lu build keyboard berapa? 5? Bisa gede-gede lah, 5 juta aja.
It was a chaotic round, so I need to focus up. You know, bro.
Oke. Let's fucking go, kita lanjut.
Feel it. Yeah. Energy being taken away by Leviathan. Top of the scoreboard tackle.
Berarti follow jet only maksudnya?
Like his map.
Maksudnya apa?
Gua
nonton di timeout.
Sloppy play. They're going to take a timeout. Coach Mini trying to have a little bit of input here.
Capek.
Not only does their defensive setup looks like it's got a few holes in it, you know, awkward positions from Alpha, Melzer being able to slip through the cracks and punish Boaster. Not only that, but you know, in the final moments there, Enzo Mystic not really playing with each other on the attempt to swing back through heaven, just playing a series of 1v1s.
Nanti.
That's what Fnatic need to avoid.
Gas lah, instalok jet.
Sloppy this match gets, the more Leviathan are in their comfort zone.
Absolutely. That's what they were forged in.
And it's not just the individuals.
Mati enggak nih Ben? Oh iya kita jadi enggak ini ya. Mati enggak ya? Tergantung Derke sih kayaknya. Sekelas Apip Cyberboard gak sih? Cyberboard sih kalau Apip mah. Enggak Mas Pip. Udah tidur dia jam segini cok di sana. Dia Bangkong mengelilingkan, iyalah di DBangkongS bro. Di DBangkongS.
Not really set up quite for it in this round. I think maybe anticipating an aggressive play from them because the money's not too good for Fnatic right now. Just holding in Gelato.
And Durka may be the player to go for that aggro peak. A Prowler spots Takolia hiding on top of the truck.
Boster lu mati, Boster. Lu mati, Boster. Buset, dah kagak ada backup. Aduh. Bangkong deknya dar, dengarkanlah. Derke mati kamu. Oh enggak.
Which might sound silly, but there's some teams that play this comp that don't really use all of the tools at their disposal.
Thinking about it too much.
Mas Pip lagi bangun TH anjing.
Still wants to take some risks.
Tenang aja, Apip mah saldonya no limit bro, sama kayak Om Toxic.
Flash through, seeing they could catch a player just through that smoke, but
galau tuh pasti Emen tuh, banyak step limit.
There's a bit of a contact rotation, moving their way through. This is a really nice wall.
Alpaher.
Yeah, the wall has just gone up here. It might make
dihancurin, dia slow off.
Feel like there's nobody here, but with the fact that they didn't see anybody towards tiles, here now the utility comes through and they're ready for it.
Being used to clear the corner. Durka, he's been spotted out. Off to the side. The positioning was known. Melzer hunts him down. And now they work their way into the side, jumping around, making sure they can avoid it. The shots finding him, the damage is still done. He set his team up for success. Right now, as the rest of the
Oh enak di Ares bro, di Ares.
The spike needs to be stuck.
Oh my
And the
god,
setup is there.
Thrifty, let's
What
go.
a round from Alpha, yeah. He was the
Anjing
man on
Alfajar tuh,
fracture.
tadi winning killnya di Alfajar.
On this round of
Lah,
Ascent.
Cil.
Beautiful shots with the
Udahan.
Sheriff, but also
Udah.
Leviathan
Udah lihat tuh
messing up a
tadi.
little bit in terms of the time pressure.
Apaan?
Nobody
Kibort
breaking
gua.
that sage wall
Belum,
because they
belum
didn't
lihat.
want to give away the fact that
Ah,
they were in A main.
udah jadi
Playing
tadi.
to deny information instead of open up an avenue for
Gue lagi
them.
nonton Fnatic
It all
lu.
followed through a tiny choke point.
Baru nonton
And
nih.
then Enzo at the end as well,
Alright.
the Haunt lineup knowing that there was
Giliran
pressure
saya
on
yang ke
them.
stream. Welcome Bang Yokib. Terima kasih Bang. BTW itu kenapa keycapsnya ada yang rusak kah?
The full
Yang
round
KJ.
Leviathan got off the rip, and then maybe this Thrifty can be
Izin curhat, aku capek banget sekolah sampai jam 4. Iya, besok bolos ya. Berangkat. Bilang aja celana belum dicuci.
constantly getting this area of the map and never being punished.
Tadi sih winning kill Alfajar tadi.
You'd expect maybe like
2 seri.
play towards the other extremities.
Ngapain dia?
Thrifty,
Thrifty
baru
mana?
Thrifty ya.
Fnatic are making a play towards B main. In fact, the trademark's triggered. I think that's an intentional sound bait. They're trying to get Tackleia to swing
Iya, yang
wider
Killjoy
because
rusak di jalan, jadi gua
found the perfect
replace yang
timing
baru
of
dari
avoiding
tokonya.
it
Oke. Terima kasih
Love
infonya.
this call.
It is a great one. Turka has to just make sure that he doesn't get too antsy here. He's already made the play that can deliver him a kill.
Banyak yang keracunan dari tadi nih di live chat nih. Ayo yang mau custom keyboard ya. Keracunan lu pada mampus.
Taka though goes back and collects the spike. And the great thing about Leviathan's mid control is they can pivot to either direction. Alfia's wall has been broken over towards Catwalk. It may make
Jadi nggak sabar ya guys ya, pengen push rank. Asik.
Turka's essentially been putting it mid or tree every time.
You are divided.
Across now, Cosmic Divide cut across.
And it's
And
another
no
fake.
plan to try and sell it, yeah.
30 seconds
That's the
left.
goal of this one,
Yeah.
to sell the fake. Dirk moves backwards onto the side. But with that kill
Mati
onto
di
King,
market.
they have to realize, surely, there's going to be
Sendiri dia ya?
inside poster.
Karena nge-fake
Reveal
doang kali ya?
but no one's watching that corner.
Iya.
Playing around, weaving in
Oke.
and out of the wall.
Mister
2 kills
sih
found, and he's got the backup
gila
out
aja kalau
here.
masih majuin
He's there
gitu.
with
Iya.
him. Spike dropped down.
Masih
Save,
bangsa
save,
harus
save.
bang kelas
Around
benar.
Leviathan. They've dropped the ball.
Trying to get a bit
Keyboard
too
kabal
funky
bawang
perhaps.
boleh enggak? Iya nabung
Bells
dulu
Cosmic
adik-adik
Divide,
baru
it doesn't
request
help them
banyak-banyak
there.
ya.
Trying to get in. Boaster finding his impact rounds.
Sama nanti katanya di Instagramnya Yokibs bakal ada giveaway keycap tuh. Siapa tahu ya kan. Rezeki lo orang.
As it once did. 4-6 off the back of a Thrifty. And a huge play by Boaster. Take a look at the replay here as well. He is lit up. And Taco has no
Dia sih
idea
gila juga
where
nggak
he's
pikir
at.
loncat ya.
The trade is so delayed from the Leviathan players.
But
Just don't
part
want
of
to go
it is
through the wall.
they've got no vision, they've got no audio cues. The
Gambar
wall
alok
is
bisa,
designed
semuanya bisa
to
itu
be
Bang Yoki mah
a
bisa.
cool fake play over towards B.
Mau spasi lu
And
ganti
it's a
map.
nice idea. It
Breeze juga
certainly
bisa
had
itu.
the Fnatic players
Aman,
scrambling,
aman.
but not enough to remove the sight anchors on A.
Roaring their way back into the half. Now for what feels like the first time in a while.
Map 3 nggak Cil?
Couple of players
Kayaknya kagak dah.
Bisa sini.
the bank
Enggak ya?
to buy up
Kayaknya kagak dah.
this round with the weapons. Still the economy.
2-0 dah gue lupa ngebet lagi.
They end up losing it, and look at this pressure that's being applied. Alpha, yeah!
Yeay,
What an
Alfire
angle!
gimana sih lu?
Space being
Apa
taken,
itu dia anjing?
but no further attempts after
The
that. Just a
fuck?
kill.
Yeah, but it's an
Baru tahu
awesome play
Smoke
by
bisa
King.
nembus ulti,
He
bisa
suppresses
dong.
Alpha, yeah. And as
Kalau
Alpha runs
utility bisa.
backwards, knowing he can't slow, can't wall,
Utility yang nggak bisa ulti
Leviathan
nembus ulti
players
Astra
just
tuh apa
hunt
Cik
him
ya?
down.
Gue bisa nembus emang semuanya ya? Gak tau deh kalau Killjoy itu bisa nggak ya?
Appreciate the attempt by Boaster.
Bomnya Raja bisa nggak ya? Gue lupa.
It's being held.
But the timing also is so rough. They've just
Bisa?
cleared B main.
Lo
They
bisa
have
kah?
to be
Oh berarti
towards
bisa semua kalau util ya.
A or mid. Boaster just walks into them.
Terus dulu Ben, besok
Now
mau push
Mystic
rank,
does
oke?
something very similar,
Thank you
but
udah mampir
wins the
ya.
duel.
Jangan lupa di like adik-adik.
What
Oh
a
bagus
play by
banget tuh
Mystic.
flashnya.
Flash into
Jadi
mid.
kalau tadi lu lihat
And why
map
not?
1 Jik ya.
Down a couple
Flashnya
of
si
players.
Shai
You
itu.
set your team up now, son.
Si Shai itu dia pakai kayu sih.
What a
Kena mulu anjing.
performance. Can Durka finish this one out?
Lagi-lagi
Also,
enjoy lah pokoknya
single
Jik.
shot. Beautiful. And Durka
Lagi kurang.
one tap
Aduh,
on
enjoy
adversity.
Tadi gue lihat
dari
sih
kemarin parah.
di
Flash
capture
onto
ya.
a player that
Iya.
distracted, the crosshair placement isn't going to be there.
Kenapa
Mystic
play?
udah
Those
ini.
are the solo plays that we've normally seen coming out
Itu
from
si Enzo
Leviathan.
masih bawah juga nih.
But Mystic makes it happen in
Jet
mid.
Knife emang bisa. Jet
And I
Knife.
just want to point out how
Oh iya,
rough
Jet
of a
Knife sama
tournament
ulti Raji
Mystic
nggak
was
bisa,
having
Jik.
before this. Even in their win,
Kalau tembakan nggak
he
bisa
was
tau gue
really
dah.
Oh iya,
struggling
kalau
to
tembakan
find
nggak
the
bisa
same
pokoknya.
value that he has been
Berarti
online.
Headhunter nggak
But
bisa.
my word, he has stepped up for this match.
Mystic.
Said with some real primal energy there.
Teriak anjing dia.
We end up with another timeout. This time Leviathan. This is the final round of the first half, by the way. Using
Vamos.
timeout, seeing if they can discuss
Udah kesel tuh
what
kayak
they
Jik.
do. to make sure that they get the edge coming into the next half.
And what's insane as well is, it feels like Leviathan have been in control of this half, but
bentar, gue tuh
Fnatic
lupa.
have worn their way back into it. And
ngambil Milo.
Leviathan won the pistol, Leviathan won the bonus, and then since then, Fnatic beat them on an eco round and are now starting to win some gun rounds. And it's almost like Fnatic are the better team if you take away the pistol and the momentum at the start.
They've been playing very scared, I think, with the defensive setups that they've had early on. Not really playing much towards A main or B main control in the early parts of this half, but as it's got later and later, more willing to re-clear areas together, more willing to make a solo play like that and fight fire with fire.
And perhaps the fire is what Fnatic need. Mystic certainly got it in his chest right now. And Mystic's got a great ultimate to use here too. The null command could shut down a Leviathan push deep on. This composition is so much about the utility if Mystic can find the right timing for it. But this feels like a fast B hit and Enzo destroys them.
No one watching it, no one ensuring that they destroy that one ability. And the players of Leviathan crumbling one after the other.
I'm confused. I'm sure Fnatic are confused as well. But Takolia finds an opening pick here. Alpha and Boaster are waiting for it. What was this from Leviathan? So many of their previous rounds looked structured, whether they were quickly or slowly. This one, they just fell to pieces.
Iya.
Good luck, Adversa.
Ya, udah hilang dah ini bubuknya nih.
Yeah, that timeout, whatever.
Dulu gue minum Milo itu toppingnya pakai Oreo ya, enak lah Ben.
Oh tapi masih enak sih. Ya enak pakai Oreo.
What a response from them to bring it even, Josh.
Oh masih enak,
and it's
masih
the
enak.
same scoreline on their defensive half that they had against Paper X. They weren't quite able to get the job done. But I think the way that this half has played out, they were able to get some clutch. The clutch thrifty round that they did, and then win some gun rounds towards the end. It feels like they have momentum back in their core.
Jadi pengen Milo.
Gue nyari pecel kalau di grab dikit ya, tapi kalau di Gojek
ketularan semua nih. Kalau di mana?
Kalau di ini dikit. Apa namanya? Kalau di grab. Kalau di Gojek banyak.
Emang sebenarnya kalau yang kayak pinggiran lebih banyak Gojek nih.
Iya.
Lebih banyak Gojek daripada Grab. Lembur adik-adik ya. Gue sih gak sabar banget ini keyboard dari Yokip dikirim, sumpah. Ini udah bobrok nih keyboard nih. Pengen gue pensiunin. Ini udah ketumpahan liquid, warnanya jadi berubah nih RGB-nya. Oh ya BTW, kalau masih ada Bang Yokip di sini, apakah keyboard saya perlu pakai desmet atau tidak nih? Soalnya gue nggak pernah pakai desmet, soalnya masih suka makan di sini di meja. Jangan sampai ketumpahan, wah kagak bakal. 3 hari sekali itu keyboard gue bersihin pasti. Kagak bakal ketumpahan lagi dah. Enakan Ovaltine atau Milo? Kayaknya enakan Ovomaltine sih. Pakai sih biar cakep. Tapi gue masih enakan pakai mousepad gini sih kalau buat mouse ya. Berarti gue beli desmet yang kecil aja kali ya, yang buat keyboardnya doang, tau nggak lo? Kalau mau ada yang kayak desmet kecil segede keyboardnya doang. Nah itu maksudnya. Itu maksudnya. Kayaknya pakai yang gitu aja kali ya. Ketumpahan cuma dimadiin sembarangan loh. Anjing kesetrum. Lagi ada yang baru 100% disayang, ntar ada yang baru lagi dibiarin. Namanya juga manusia ya. Ya salah. Tidak munafik. Biasanya begitu. Udah pernah nyobain Milo Tawau. Apaan tuh Milo Tawau coy? Baru dengar. Disabunin biar wangi. Gue belum nyuci mousepad nih ngomong-ngomong sabun. Ntar dah. Kayak di sebelah PC dimandiin. Wow. Buset, sampai cerah bener nih Asen ya. Apakah gue kegelapan anjir? Cerah bener.
This rounds have been incredibly instrumental. Boaster throwing down a one-way actually over towards B main in an attempt to take control.
Kalau dulu sakit tuh anjing. Shock bener teh.
Iya.
And he just backs off,
Berdinner
running away
anjing.
from the
Kasihan
cat,
si
chases
Raje
them
Cici
down.
anjing.
No, it's
Lu lihat
only
gak dulu
him
di Fraktur
shooting, but
Alfajar
they
nembak
revealed that
depan
there were
muka
multiple players waiting in B
148.
main, and that's the key.
Ulti Raje.
Will, however,
Anjing,
hear
anjing.
Durka popping
Nggak
down
pernah
this
mati
one.
anjing, pasti semua orang yang pakai res kalau ulti.
There's a couple of people around.
Bener-bener harus bawa kaki.
Got the big pop.
Yep, bit of pace
Tim
now
basket kayak
behind this
mana sih pengen
one.
tahu.
What
Ada
is
tutornya,
that?
bro. Wah, dapet tuh double dart.
Shock dart
Double
into
shock dart.
it. All followed up.
Sakit
Was it
anjing.
a seize on top of it as well to bring
Cimo
them low
Spec
enough
banyak
just to
tutornya
one
di YouTube,
shot?
bro.
Yeah, I believe so.
You've got to be kidding me.
Jangan cuci bro, ganti
Just
baru ya.
an incredible combo
Nah.
there.
And it's going to take heroics
Kalau
for
salah
Fnatic
pro
to
player
find their
gitu,
way
bro.
in, but Averso at the back of the side. This guy's feeling himself now. The Prowler latches on
Anjing, ace
4
kah?
kills.
Oh enggak.
Ace denied, but another
Gitu,
round
anjing,
for
ace-nya.
Leviathan.
Oh, Milo
So
Malai.
consistent.
Baru dengar gue,
Their
baru dengar.
approach. Every time it feels like just able to claw away these pistol rounds.
Itu Milo masih enak, Ben.
3 out of 4 pistols.
Masih enak.
Wow. Going the way of Leviathan in this series.
Cuman ya si
which is
bubuknya
just
udah gak ada, Jik. Udah nyampur.
insane. That's 8 out of 10 in their last 2 matches. They are dominant. Take a look at this one. Shock dart is out. And that's just the fade.
Oh, kena ituan ya, pantesan sakit anjir.
Of course, the Astra gets the assist there as
Kena
well.
sis.
Kombonya kayak gitu ya?
Kena sis
No
juga kan.
well happening there. No vulnerable.
That had to have been framed.
Biasanya kan soalnya kombonya sama ini anjing, sama bow, sama
Ya,
sama shock dart boleh juga ya.
Yeah, really,
Tapi harus pakai dua ini
really well
dong.
coordinated play.
enggak, satu lah.
But Durka's had enough.
Enggak, maksudnya dua inisiator.
Oh iya benar.
Ya sih dua-duanya Lisa baru nyadar gue. Oh dua-duanya Lisa anjing.
Whoa, overheat moment from Adverso as well, expecting mid perhaps to be
Kalau
safe
Fnatic kan
for
emang
some
dari kemarin
reason,
gini
no
picknya.
idea why.
Dari pas Perex.
And so just has to try and reposition, but they are being caught. Trying to go for the double swing, spraying it down with the Spectre.
Pas Durka, dicek gak sih?
Anything's possible with this guy, but shot not being found there. Leviathan eventually finding that.
Lah 2-0 lah.
Eco round.
Oh, what a bonkers way of playing the anti-eco from
Cucu
Leviathan.
Milo
Not
enak
only
gak?
does Adverso walk
Cucu
down
Milo
mid,
enak
but then
sih.
you have an aggressive push happening in B main, an aggressive
Milo
push happening in A
lebih
main,
enak. Gak tahu
and
gua.
you've got a player in a one and done on Cat. Any of those 3 players could have been barreled over and lost Leviathan the round, but I think this just goes to reinforce the point. They are never afraid to make some kind of crazy play.
Always
Emang bedanya rasanya gimana sih? Beda gulanya, beda apanya, Ben apa? Yang bermaksud jangan belak adik-adik.
The buy around now, weaponry's good. Leviathan losing enough players that they're really just working with bottom of the barrel. Bargain bin weaponry.
Gak dicek, enak banget di Boster.
What a way to set yourself up. Damage being
Lah!
done. Tries to teleport to safety.
Enggak, kok lelenya Jik?
And that is a hard read from Fnatic.
Lelenya lewat. Ngeloknya ke
Triple
siapa
push.
tadi
In
anjing?
fact, they've been doing it on
Kocak.
50 rounds too. But we've seen enough of Leviathan on Ascent so far that Boaster's got the read, tucks himself in the corner, the drone doesn't
Kenapa
spot
setiap
him,
kemasan Milo rasanya
and they're
beda-beda?
able just to mow
Nggak tahu ya,
down
gue sih nggak nemu perbedaannya di mana sih.
That's prep advantage right there.
Sekarang orang mau main Phantom main apa? Pasti titik ya.
Banyakan titik dah sekarang.
Iya. Lalu kalau Phantom titik sebenarnya kurang enak anjing.
Buat one-tap oke. Nih.
That would great.
Ada
That would
glitch
require, I think, old Bucky.
Gue lagi balik ke crosshair lama, Jik.
Back when it wasn't
Apa?
1423 tapi gue ganti resolusi HD.
lovely stuff from Fnatic, I think, to try and drag this one even.
Yang lebih lebar
Just
dikit
hammer home, I
crosshair.
think, the overall points here. Because this is still the elimination match between these teams.
Ya Allah tuh tangan.
I think the pressure is a little bit different when it comes to how much is applied to Fnatic, how much
Mistik sih gerakannya anjing juga lihat dulu.
Oh, mistik kan.
Ngelihat dulu ke botas kan udah jelas-jelas di situ ya.
waiting a long time to see this. Not being
Mati lagi si Durka.
obstacles or issues for them to actually play.
Kocak anjing.
Now I really like this read.
Total of
from
Iron
Boaster.
iya ini.
And of course he gets caught. But then Durka has died to the spike there. And they've actually got a bit of an
Milo Malai coklatnya lebih pahit sama lebih kentelan gitu. Oke.
that a little cleaner.
Apa tadi namanya Milo Tau?
Makes a
Milo
difference.
apa?
Of course, it's just a good job from
Lupa
Fnatic
lagi
winning the anti-bonus, the first one of the match so
Oh ke situ nyampe ya, anjing dapat 4 cok. Anjir.
Extra element added in, Leviathan going for that tiles crunch. We've seen it used
baru tahu gua.
so much over the course
Oh
of this
tahu,
event.
wow, oke.
And it should be one that Fnatic are ready for
Dari
too.
mana sih lemparnya?
But they just didn't see it
Dari
coming.
selaan
Was Boaster off the
pintu
rip.
bimen sebelah kiri
He
dikit.
actually broke some of the utility that would
Yang ada genteng.
light the world up for Adverso and allow him to be very accurate with the spam. But when 4 people are tethered,
yeah,
it feels like you're guaranteed to get one.
The cherry on top, wasn't it? Bit of decay damage, the Odin spam. Guaranteed, and Takulia off angle. So difficult to clear out the chamber player when they're playing in that kind of angle. They got the teleport that they can just get back to safety.
Kalau bilang kaleng ada pahit-pahitnya.
Boaster making the decision there to just try peek it and try and skill
nggak begitu merhatiin ya. Lu orang sih detail banget, gokil.
A prowler or a haunt or whatever, some kind of flash around the corner. Fnatic are struggling.
3 enggak guys, ini 2-0 ini.
Caught by one of Leviathan's excellent settings on ascent and left with no map control.
Saving the
operator.
Melo Kareng ada rasa besi, enggak salah juga sih ya. Siapa tahu besinya karatan, iya lumayan tuh pahit-pahit besi ya kan.
They didn't even come into this round with a great buy. They had light armor, they had bulldog to work with. And Leviathan, their map pool,
ini ngeri nih si Melster pakai Astra sih. Raja clutch nih.
It doesn't go crazy deep on this map. But the defense side, they do a lot of stuff very well, and they still have a couple of very good set plays. They'll go for that triple push out of B main with the drone. They'll go for the play that we just saw in this round with the C's lineup and Adverso spams from
masih 2.000.
And then the majority of where Leviathan are going to get their round wins on defense is by playing these excellent retake kind of setups where there's players flooding into site, throwing utility from site anchors, helping them either hold off or go for a fast
Kibort baru harus on cam, ini nggak kurang on cam ini bro.
At this point, Fnatic haven't even got into those situations.
No, I think they're feeling... Not to keep using the same word here, but
Milo 3-in-1 Ben, makanya agak manis sekali. Wah, agak tahu dah, gue mah Milo aja ya udah gue minum.
Already the rendezvous being peeled out there by Durka, just using it to make sure he forces in a bit of utility out of Leviathan, making sure that they can clear through B main, and King was still holding onto that flash.
Think about the start of Leviathan's rounds, how quickly they had mid control, or any extremity if they wanted to play there instead.
Right off the jump.
Fnatic are so grouped up in tiles right now. There's a minute 15 on the clock, sure, still a lot of time to work with. But they're having to contact walk around, and at any of these angles, might run into Taco, and just lose a player instantly.
Tremont off to the side, wall deep in mid, Fnatic. At this point, it's obvious that it's going to be
Rendang Singapura atau Indomie soto lah. Kalau nggak dicampur bro, asli enak.
Most afford to just commit to the one side or the other. Hunter's Fury now locking them off straight down mid. Alfie is removed.
How did that one get Alpha? Awesome play by Shy as well, forced Enzo away, and now
iya, katanya rencananya pengen game MK Pro. Nanti paling dia ngeliat yang gua dulu itu. Timing, Mystic, yuk. Ih, masih kalah loh, Jik.
Kok bisa kalah ya?
Gak ngerti dah.
Every play working here for Leviathan. And Mel's going to show him how a site anchor works.
High ground position.
Wah, Enzo.
Final blow there for Melza. A round win again, and this is
si Enzo sih piling-piling diganti nih, Jik, anjir.
Firmly, completely. Fnatic can't put a bite
together. Under banget sih dia,
cuman
ada aja sialnya.
Look at this play. The haunt that Shy throws stops Enzo from being in a position to support Boaster.
Anjir, kepredik Alfajar ya.
I'm pretty sure it's just being used to peel for Shy, right?
Yeah.
The entire time, just for
absolutely.
And Alfie just gets caught.
Yeah, just trying to find the timing on going for that mid push.
Biasanya sih angka promo nih 11-11.
Is ulting through, catches people in both positions.
You want to play? Let's play.
Intentional.
Recon Bolt taken down there. Something that Iverso can afford to throw out because
Arcane.
there's so much utility with the triple initiator comp. And it's Alpha with a hero Vandal. Asked to do the impossible for Fnatic.
Milonya Brimstone juga sakit, naon atuh anjing. Kagak jelas anjing, udah pure sore ke malam dah. Ngeri dah. Barangnya kebagusan. Oke. Pandal pohon.
Mel's dealt with. Smoke's now going to be starting to drop down, but again, not too much in terms of utility being used. Finally, now you see the ult up at the angle. Watch Takulia. He's got it locked. The reposition. Adverso close to the door. Needs a bit of help from the rest of his teammates. Off to the side. Boaster. He TP'd in. Managed to get a straight shot, but damage is not enough. Damage doesn't equate a kill.
Enzo. Tawan dong lo.
There were opportunities to make this round dangerous, but Leviathan dealt with them all. Gonna be going up to 11-7 here with a 4-round lead on their map pick. And this triple initiator comp looks awesome in their
Coba
hands.
blind test Milo versus Ovaltine. Buset, kayaknya YouTuber food vlogger banyak deh yang bikin.
And they haven't even really been
Dan rasanya sih
round 50
udah jelas beda ya.
was Leviathan going aggressive and Boaster reads it and anti-strat, you get the round done. But apart from that, once Leviathan just chill out and ask Fnatic to win the rounds instead of being given them, Fnatic have got nothing.
Yeah.
Nightfall in the hands of Enzo may make some level of difference, but King's Null Command is a fantastic
Fnatic
tool as
suram,
well
iya
in
sih.
this fight.
Dikalahin Perek ya. Oh my god.
He's just so aggressive.
Enzo lagi di situ, Jik. Dejavu, Jik.
Enzo baru mati lagi awal nih.
Ih, di depan pos apa mulu tuh si Enzo.
Always putting up the numbers and taking liberties with the attack in default.
This jump spot by Melzer. Information gained. Sees two heads just over the top of it. Drops down the smoke. The pull now forced out of him, but immediately look at that. He repositions closer.
Habis ini buy lagi, Jik.
And on the other side of the map,
Taunya masih keinget Pepperek sih kan. Tiba-tiba Leviathannya pakai Yoru.
Pretty confident this is coming into a recon dart.
No one
breaks it. It just lights up
Huh?
3 players.
And they're still trying to commit into this one. They're running right into the Odin spot. What is going on here?
Oh, dia anjing banget.
All up top, Post is going to teleport. That's a high ground angle that he can play around, and he has found them a kill. Is it going to be enough though? The pressure that's being applied, the swing out of it. Fnatic players, they lock down the angles.
Aduh.
It's enough about a moment, and they do hold it for the re-swing, but 30 seconds remaining in the round. They do not know where Takolia is. Panic, fear being placed into them.
Takolia is essentially AFK here. As King dies, maybe Taco does
Anjing,
something,
udah takut
but is he
nih.
just playing for the retake completely?
Just holding down the angle.
10 seconds.
Recon kagak dihancurkan tadi apa ya?
No reaction whatsoever. Might see a tech timeout even.
Yeah, even out of something's gone wrong in the round because that is just the angle being watched.
Kenapa itu ya si Tokalila?
Fnatic
Siapa?
gifted a
Tokalila?
lifeline there. They did
Kayak
earn
DC.
getting
Itu lihat
into that
gak
round.
gerak.
The shots that Mystic and Althea hit,
Saving
dealing with
kali.
players swinging heaven.
Masa
and
saving
swinging
diem, anjir?
tree. They
Diemnya
forged
di
their own
open lagi
entry
itu.
into the site,
Iya.
and it looked
Nggak mungkin di situ loh kalau saving.
It looked horrendous. Leviathan had
Kayak
players
technical post
left,
deh.
right, center. It looked like Melzer might be able
Kita
to lock
baca
the round
komen
down.
Twitch.
But Fnatic
Kibort
at this point
AFK,
have
Kibort
realized
AFK.
that Taco is not attempting this one, and while we don't have any
7,5
inside
save
information,
katanya.
I mean, it looks like Taco's just having a tech issue. Maybe he's just holding this area down and
Ambil
saving it up for
Taichan
the
dah
next
kayak ke
round.
gerbang.
Fnatic are going to be gaining this round. One
Duitnya
more
7.000 cok.
to put under their belt, something to kind of
Technical
stem
pause.
what's been
Nah, kan
happening in this round.
enak.
It is a tech pause, yeah. So Takolia having an issue there.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal for Leviathan. They could have still won that round, though. They had their players.
Ini Jik, gue streamingin Jik, lu udah liat belum Jik?
Apa keyboard?
Nih,
Coba lihat.
streaming Discord. Nih.
Fnatic just being able to win the first round.
Ada nggak ya replaynya? Ada.
Neither team are happy about this game being paused. No. And nothing that either team can do about it.
No one's going to be pleased with this one, but it was a bit of a client crash there on the Leviathan side, presumably with Takolia. Investigating the round.
Okay, here we go. Hi. Alright, Gatoron.
Very tense. Fnatic have got to come with other answers completely.
Opportunity, I think, as well, to just think about what's
Game MK Pro Cil. Gurih nggak sih ya?
Game MK.
Ini gue Q1 Ikron. Game MK waktu itu gue beli buat Severin. Oh iya, gue liat di Instagram lo.
Apaan?
Di Instagramnya Yokips, si Ucil kan bikin di situ.
Oh iya, masih Ucil bikin di Yokips juga deh.
Iya. Ini orang yang komen.
Actually sounds good, you know.
Tinggal masang
It's a little
keycap
bit
lagi
muted
bentar.
because of all the phones, but it actually sounds pretty good. Gimana suaranya menurut
Gurih bang.
klien? Nah ini gimana, kita tunggu jawabannya dari klien.
Begitu dah.
Every time we get to these big global tournaments early on, you'd have matches sometimes, Josh. I was reflecting on this the other day with Wyatt.
Bang Kibort satu bang tuh, bos Malmer. Masa bos Malmer nggak custom ya nggak? Hah? Ya lama jik tag postnya ini mah.
Apa ya bisinya ya?
Tag postnya game bukan gear.
So this tech pause is about to be resolved. We are going to go.
Enak kan? Iya, tinggal nunggu datang aja nih adik-adik.
So the score is going to be 7-11.
7-11.
For Fnatic, who I'm
Berarti
sure
ntar gua
didn't even realize that tackles.
kalau main Palo auto lock jet gue ninjik nih.
Kenapa?
Itu EQXC-nya udah gue ganti skill jet.
Oh iya, berarti
Auto lock gue dah.
jadi Jetman lo ya.
Jetman dah gue dah.
But you can throw the shade at me.
Siapa tahu nanti gejrot underperform kan.
But that is just
Gampang ya.
brutal blow to the stomach for Fnatic, really. Because as scrappy as that round was, that was the
Detect
only
cheat nih
success
kayaknya nih.
they've really found in the half.
Ketahuan.
Then to look back with hindsight and realize, oh, we won that
Lu
round.
nggak mau yang MMK Ben. Aduh GWS renda.
That's a gut-wrenching blow to these players.
The morale.
It's gonna get into their heads a little. And so much of Valorant is about the mental game, is about being able to have a short memory. If something worked, if something failed, doesn't matter, move on.
Yeah.
Get to the next round. Let your IGL think about that overarching kind of stuff.
See a couple of players there gassing each other up. Fist bumps exchange. We'll be getting into the match shortly, I'm sure of it.
Bentar. Gue pengen liat archive story gue dah.
Udah deket nih makanan gue.
There's some mind games to be
Sekarang
played.
tanggal berapa sih?
Leviathan didn't go for some kind of
19.
set play at the beginning of the round. Maybe coming out of the timeout, maybe now's the time.
Yeah.
You don't have to play the round out the same way as you did before. You can throw something really crazy
salah,
if you
blow on.
want to. So there are a lot of options here at the end of this tech pause. And the score is going to be, as I said, 7-11, with that round being rolled back for Fnatic. So the only one they have on their board is round 15. We'll see if they can replicate it now that the game is actually 5v5.
That round was so scrappy just prior. There was nothing strategy-wise it felt like that they were really doing. It was just brute force the way they barreled through. I mean, that's something
Akhir bulan Makassar, Til.
they can do it.
Here comes Adverso with the Odin.
Once more, holding this down, the Haunt. Try and combo it up, and this is just being pre-fired. All the damage being done. Durga forced to teleport away so early.
Takes a chunk of damage.
Aaronnya ngulang gak sih?
And this knife lineup on the other side of the map stops Melzer from being able to get into a wine. A crucial 0-point lineup. Because so many of these
ngambil Gojek sih buat Cil.
are getting huge plays out of
Cil.
wine.
Oh lagi ngambil Gojek.
Monster is in such an unusual spot.
Rollback ya?
Will Taco think
The
about
fuck?
it? Will
You do
Taco
not
go for a
expect
swing?
It looks like this is just an incredibly narrow angle that's being held. If you're expecting players up there with the smoke popped off, you do not push this. Surely not.
Anjir.
You have to be a maniac.
Harusnya 8 kan?
This is Leviathan we're talking about.
King's set up a deep knife for a bit of information. I'm wondering if he can try and flash into mid for him, but I don't think from the position.
Crash game, gua nggak tahu dah.
Taco's job there just to hold the smoke, making sure nobody lurks inside of it.
And it does appear from the minimap that this is going to be a B pop.
40 seconds.
Adverso's just got his recon dart back online. Here it comes, broken instantly by Durka.
Aduh.
Ooh, headshot.
Anjing, ding.
Down to 57 HP.
The
Aduh,
shotgun
Durka.
damage. Durka's so low in all this utility. Slams right into them. Where is the oomph behind this hit? Prowler up top, walling as well up into the window. Alpha here, he just cannot get the line of sight angles. He can't do any damage. Not when the angle's being hugged so close, and Adverso locks it down.
Oke, nice. Ayo, masuk.
Alpha finally going to get rewarded, but 12 seconds in this one. The spike needs to be
Boster
planted.
dapat gak sih timingnya?
Silver lining for Fnatic is that there was no one there to help Leviathan.
Nice banget anjir.
To allow Mystic to get res, the flash just a
Di
little
res,
too
di
late.
flash.
The spam king is so low here, but he still pushes through.
Boster,
with the flash,
belakang lu.
and eventually punished. Enzo up close and personal, a bit of a jiggle when it comes to the
Aduh.
movement. Melzer, how do you find
Bahaya
that
nih
one?
si Melzer.
The head of Mystic just ripped straight off, but still it's down to the 2v4.
Buh.
Fnatic,
Jik, di rollback lihat tuh Jik.
they are primed to
Apa?
take here.
Di rollback 7-11.
Emang tadi bilang gak seret?
Previous one that
Oh,
they
gua nggak
put together
denger
this time on
tadi.
the opposite side. A 4v2
Gara-gara apa kata
cannot
Jik?
go wrong for them, surely.
Gara-gara itu
The
DC kan.
time is just
DC-nya
far
dari
too
awal
low.
berarti.
And it looks like from
Nggak tahu
Belgian
dah.
attackers' perspective, they just want to do
Oke lah, masih
economic
8 nih,
damage.
masih dapat.
It's all gonna be important.
DC lagi lo, ha? Oh kagak.
Nggak ngaruh anjing, sama-sama dia lagi kan terakhir itu.
Iya,
And it
sama-sama
didn't
dia
look like
lagi.
they were gonna be able to do it.
Malah pratiknya untung. Lah,
Onto B.
Tilos.
Oh, Durka died again.
kenapa Durkanya mati?
That happened round 15 as well.
Tahu Durka anjing.
They get the round.
Kenapa sih?
Just too slow.
Si Durka.
Loses a Vandal.
Biar fair apa kan tadi 2 tuh. Apa?
That's huge. It may not make the impact this round, but if Fnatic keep surviving with only 2 players remaining, they might even have to take an eco despite winning at some point.
Juga nih suduk nih.
Only 1 light armor though.
Use Spike
for
Blade
now.
again. Remake
So not getting
again.
currently punished.
The important factor being that Fnatic have finally got that additional round that they were looking for in this half, but not much of a buffer available to them. You think about Leviathan, what a
Untung udah tele
break on
tuh.
the flick, actually bringing Boaster down to 57 health. One-way setup for Enzo to see if he can take control of this, but every single round it feels like
Wah,
every
ini
single
mantep
kill
banget nih
so
tahunya nih.
fought.
Si uduk tahunya tahu apa? Tahu cabai garam bel.
Will try and punish him.
Tahu kuning gua.
Prowler connects.
Kol goreng.
Jumps away a little bit.
Set nasi kuli lagi gue suka nih gini nih.
Nasi kuli.
Although King could send a flash.
Berapa duit? 25.
Tahu tadi sama ongkos 40.
Buset.
Still being known, but that's going to be a knife across, or not even a knife, Mystic. Just popping that ultimate. Smoke drop down at a choke point means it's going to be difficult for Fnatic to try and get their way through this one. The Horde removed by Durka. What a swing, what a kill. King taken out, and they double up, taking the fights. The numbers
Stairs, ayo Durka, dapetin.
under the belt
Oke.
here for Fnatic, but they need to get into the
Sip,
site cleanly.
yuk,
The
11-11.
covering divide caused a bit of a problem
Booster
for them.
santai.
Mystic, though,
Anjing lah.
get that plan going down. Melzer and Takulia making it
Dah
dangerous,
saving lu.
but still now opting into that save.
And this round looks like the one where Fnatic are going to be able to keep their weapons. They got into the site, Durka finding big entries for them, trading out effectively too, and just relying on that
Entry-nya
death
gila
ball
dia,
approach. It always
Kamu
looks
saving
like
lagi sih
there's
anjing.
potentially
Nggak
one
tahu anjing,
swing,
nggak
one
nge-try.
piece of spam that Leviathan
Tidak
could
banyak
be
kan.
sending in there and ruining the round for Fnatic. They're living life on the
Enggak, at least
narrowest of
exit kill
margins
kayak ya.
for Fnatic.
Posisi exit
But they're
kill.
getting away with it. Off the back of some big entries, nice trading. And this is finally going to stabilize
Si
the
Bocil makan jadi
economy
pengen
for
juga
Fnatic.
lagi.
They have some breathing room at last.
Buh, gila
Not in
ini
the map.
Ben.
Not when it comes
Porsi
to the
kuli ini
rounds.
sumpah.
They need to keep
Gue tahan
delivering.
dah, gue tahan.
Fortunately, they're still ahead in this.
KDA, oh save KDA ya.
Still consider.
PR6.
End of the day, it's Leviathan, the one sitting at that. Backs against the wall, losing that first map. The timeout being taken. Leviathan.
Timeout terakhir ya ini ya,
Corrections in their
harusnya.
overall play.
2 kali per map ya.
Pauses in this match. A lot of time to think about the way that they want to be approaching this one. But it definitely, I mean, I agree with this timing completely in terms of when they're taking this timeout, because Fnatic have definitely worked something out now. An adjustment has been made to them in the way that they're fighting, finding ways and opportunities to get back into this.
And I actually don't
Mari
think
makan
that
Kak
a major
Diki, sok
strategic
aja
adjustment
makan
needs to be
impong
made
store
here
ya.
for Leviathan. If you think about the
Aku
success
tidak
of the
makan.
round that we just
BTW
watched,
adik-adik yang baru join jangan
in
lupa
my
di
opinion,
like
it
ya
came down to the fact that
adik-adik.
Mystic used his null command. So Leviathan's
Makan.
team weren't able to throw that
Yo,
utility
makan bro,
to
cel.
bog Fnatic down in the choke.
Coba lihat
That's
menu
not
dulu,
going to be an
siapa
option
tahu
for them
kenyang.
in the next few rounds. If they continue fighting the choke points aggressively, getting
Wah, lele
value out
garing
of
banget lagi ini,
horns,
mantep.
recon darts, to put pressure on Fnatic and find out where they are on the
Aduh,
map.
SPG buka lagi jam segini cil, aduh.
Ready to rotate
Warung
and
nasi
retake.
SPG, aduh sambelnya mantap tuh
I
kayak.
still think Leviathan are in a
Ayam
prime
goreng
position
pakai
to
keremesan
take this
gitu.
one away and send us to a third.
Sambelnya
They're
mantap.
within touching distance.
They are. You can't drop the ball now. Got to try and stay in this series.
Enakan Indomie soto apa rendang apa coto
Leviathan players are
Makassar?
so close to some big
Coto
ultimates
sih.
as well. Hunter's Fury, Nightfall.
Is this a fight that was
Coto enak.
And how aggressively is Durka going to be taking this one? Tackle with the operator in his hands.
Akhir bulan berangkat cil.
Sure he deals with that one with the horn to
Sangat
destroy.
mana?
Even putting down the trademark aggressively.
Kalimantan.
A one-way smoke to try and block the
Kagak.
recon dart
Oh enggak di sini berarti.
that Adverso has been occasionally
Sinilah.
throwing.
That's kind of interesting.
Don't know whether he actually used it at the beginning.
Oh
of
no,
the
yang
round.
kesini
He doesn't
kali ya.
have the recon, so he must have used it somewhere. But I was watching the fight in
Iyalah,
behind.
ngapain nge-master nggak ada apa-apa anjing.
Cool
Party berarti kita.
and they're all
Mana mau sini?
Lihat lagi dah.
This could be being played. A bit of run and gun as he moves across the smoke there. Repositioning of Boaster set up now. Paranoia holding, ready and waiting. A Prowler into the corner. Melter is in trouble, but where is the support from the rest of them?
PISITI beres 24 kan ya?
Stops him in their tracks. A wall across. And they've cut this one up. High ground, low ground positions that they can try and make a mark with. Still need to deal with this door position, King.
And they need to go
Resepsi
forward
di
as
sini
well.
Ben, iya
Now
resepsi.
Fnatic start to take their spaces deeper and deeper into the site.
Sees Hunter's Fury. That's a latch on. Surely.
What? Enzo?
Avoiding it, dodging it, but it means that the movement and positioning
Enzo
is
lagi.
predictable. Averso gets a pick off. 3 players left alone for Fnatic now to try and hold
Tadi
this in this
smoke-nya
post plant.
Boaster nyangsa ke
Shy
gimana
gets
ya?
a kill, Nightfall back on line 2. A player advantage for Leviathan. And these retakes have been awesome before. They have horned, they have 2 flashes.
Cleared out of it. Boaster just going for a bit of spam there into the smoke, but the counter plays in action still. The cross. Ready and waiting. Alfia and Durka. Last 2 left. Against Leviathan, Shy, Adverso dropping down. The recon dart, someone needs to break it, but positioning is now gained, and knowledge. A shock dart, back again. Nightfall to the fuse.
Oh, nice. Ala
What a
paher.
play! Swings into it,
Dipopin.
no sound cues to work off of, but just a raw
Biar gak
precision.
kerikon.
That is some awesome spray control from Alpha, yeah.
Biar gak
Great
kedengeran
work
suara
from
tembakan
Durka and
berarti
Alpha
ya.
to save that round. Take a look at this one on the replay. Alpha gets an opener by playing on top of his wall.
Anjing, dikasih gap gitu ya wall-wall.
And look at this spray control from
Wall-wall
Alpha.
siapa namanya,
Grabs the first player and
Wardell.
whips his crosshair around.
Wall-wall Wardell.
Coming out from the young gun. What a play to make.
Vamos.
And the momentum of this match. Of each map, it
11
feels like
ini,
each
bro.
team just getting just that little bit more. Fnatic now, 1 more round away from even. And the aggressive play from Takulia.
Anjing, untung aja tuh.
But he just couldn't
Hoki itu aja si Durka asli.
He had an idea of where Boaster was, could hear the teleport. He knew he wasn't going
Ya udah tumbalin Enzo.
there and just goes for the swing
Tapi
tiles.
kalau gue chamber kayak dia doang deh yang ngepost sampai situ
Be
anjing.
a fan of plays like that, but
Iya
it
sih.
doesn't quite get the job done.
Jarang anjing, sumpah.
Still finding the confidence
Jarang, biasanya depan doang.
to do it, but it looks like Fnatic vacating
Sampai
their way
depan
over away
pintu,
from
mid.
A.
And they're going to give Takalia another opportunity at this one.
He's posted up this time into B main. Did I even expect this one? A drone into mid?
Kedengeran.
Doesn't see anything. But look at this angle. It is everything. I think Fnatic may be opting to try and fake this one out with the paranoia. A smoke.
Voila.
It's not enough to push Takulia away from the
Juga
angle.
deh.
The timing is slightly off for Fnatic still. Boaster wants to take the space. Teleporting into his own smoke.
Oke,
and look at
nice.
That timing adverse.
Satu lagi, bos. Aduh, bos.
Shy holds the angle once more.
And this round is
Wall.
chaos. That's where Leviathan love to see it. A wall used just to stop Tackle pushing behind them and give them an angle where they can go and help Enzo, who's just been stuck in A main the whole time.
Mati tuh si King. Mampus.
Spotted out there, gonna be taken out. It's an easy kill for Fnatic. They found their way into the site, but they need to deal with the players at the back.
Hell.
Melter
Udah
gets
di-call kan?
one, but now swarmed, surrounded. Needs
Bentuk.
to help attack the layer. Coming through the
Astaga!
T-Rex. Oh, what is that?
Kok bisa hidup tuh
Aduh, aman.
Astra?
Is unable to clear out
Astaga.
Melter. The
Ih.
time being
Ih.
bought.
Enzo gue langsung ke kanan ya, ngapain pakai ke kiri lagi dah.
Sprinting to help
Iya
his
nge-swing
teammates.
aja kek.
And it's both of the pistols that end up
Buset.
doing it. Just absolute chaos on the field. And Leviathan can feel the momentum building here. Look at this play. Misses the first shot, headhunter whipped out instantly. But the time was so incredibly low.
Vamos.
I'm not sure whether Enzo could have even done anything there. The difference in reactions between the two
Gila,
coaches
pecah gitu
says
tuh.
it all.
Otein dong,
Durka
ayo
has his
dong.
tour de force online, starting to move things towards mid. One of the first rounds where we've seen Fnatic start to use this utility early on, but they're not going deep off the back of it quickly.
Drone.
Just holding, watching for someone on Leviathan to try and contest.
And Leviathan are so close to bringing it to that map 3.
Which, again, we have no idea how Bind's going to go. But we still might have a few more rounds to play here.
Doing everything in their power to stop the wall.
145.
Max 5 health. That's what Durka gets dropped down to.
Wild. Althea does have the heal. But Durka will still be on very low HP. Oh,
Ya,
King
mati
with the
lagi.
re-clear.
No way.
Didn't
And a
have any
flash on
idea.
top of it. Enzo's going to be dodging it. The paranoia across.
Buta
Cutting
itu.
them
Nah.
away. Enzo's able to get one, but the players, the Leviathan players, still deep on the site. Locking
Wah.
down.
GG
A
bro,
moment
mati
away
gak
now.
bro.
What can Durka do? Doesn't have the
Wah.
help. Missing the shot. left alone against the mighty Leviathan. It's inevitable at this point. And just like that, we will be going to match 3.
Leviathan very good put themselves in the conversation. One of the best teams on a set. Fnatic, they're always close when it comes to this map, but it just feels like they can never get the job done. Fist bumps all around. They know that there's still a job to be done as we head into Bind. But for the Leviathan guys, that is going to fire them up, give them confidence that this team is beatable, that they can win, that they can progress.
Alfajar sih pakai KCK heavy.
Some of the replays and highlights of this map.
Kibort
Remember that
maksudnya.
play? Absurd from Durka. But Fnatic just never felt like they could get the small moments cascading
aneh
into
kalau
something
Kibort pakai
bigger.
KCK heavy.
The wild amounts of utility available to Leviathan at all times.
Udah lama gue kangen banget.
Kayak rada nggak cocok gitu sensor.
Itu gak cocok. Map berapa? Map 2.
Potentially one of the best teams when it comes to Ascent playing on this map in particular. Just something about it unlocks the talent on this roster. But we're heading into Bind as our 3rd and final map in this series.
Vamos.
And it's everything to play for. For both of these teams, the elimination, they're in the lower bracket.
Nih di Bind si Darknya masih raja nggak nih, Jik?
Masih sih kayaknya.
Kemarin kan raja itu.
Nggak, tim nggak ada yang mau pakai Euro apa ya?
Wah nggak tahu sih. Kayak belum ada dah. Kecuali si itu. Siapa? FPX. Angel, tapi turu.
Oh iya.
Hero-nya nggak outplay kayak for second. Nggak yang bikin galau gitu. Yang ada sponsor tim BMW apalagi nggak tahu. I don't fucking know. Anjir. Bikin Aki live Ome TV. Bisa konten kan? Gak nemu titit dah ini mah. Asli.
Kenapa live Bang Vicky? Ya pengen aja sebenarnya ngelihat teman-teman yang lain live, kayak asik banget sih.
Live Bang.
Ada yang pada live nggak sih? Coba kita lihat ya.
Aku lagi live Bang.
Oh nggak ada. Tidak ada.
FPX, G2, T1, OG, C9. Oh itu yang sponsor BMW. Yang berani Yoru sih nanti menang, kalau nggak ada ya imbang. Enggak juga, tergantung orang.
Oke.
Bikin Aki selama ini the next Captain America. Wow, aku terbahak-bahak sekali. Wow.
Oke guys, kayaknya aku udahan dulu ya, karena besok itu aku harus keluar kota. Karena aku mau apa? Aku diundang kayak jadi pembicara gitu di.
Para lu Ben lu tonton lu langsung udahan kan?
Asli anjing langsung udahan, Jik. Aku pengen denger padahal dia ngobrol bahasa Inggris. Wah, Flip Jira lagi main nih.
Hello, I'm talking to you.
My sadness happen, okay?
What? What this kind of answer? What the fuck?
Gue pernah Jik si Bani lagi marah-marah sama viewer dah. Terus gua donate media share Acu Malaka. Sedih makin ke-trigger.
Get out of my way.
Acu Malaka.
Can you hear? Can you?
Buset.
Hit the on jet.
Planting.
They have two kan? They have one kan only.
One day join.
Kenapa? Kalau kayak Bani main kompak, kalau udah matiin suara gitu. Kenapa Jika?
Snowman one, yellow one. Snowman.
Biasanya buat mikir deh kayak.
You can drop down.
Tapi dia call out juga gitu. Tapi dia call out juga gitu. Kan gak denger step. Tepak.
Mulai
buat mikir biasanya biar tenang.
Tolol.
Kalau nggak pusing kan dengerin suara, dengerin kom sambil mikir.
Just normal answer aja bisa anjing.
Gitu ya.
Set das, what the fuck.
Dan apa? Tim Liquid sebenarnya ngeri kalau ada Marvel. Oh iya kah?
Tapi lama-lama jadi kebiasaan deh. Boleh kayak gitu mah.
Jadi si Alfajar juga sempet tuh kelihatan. Dia mati langsung kecilin suara.
Someone play B?
Kalau kata Frostman biar gak berisik. Ya.
Okay, sleepy. We play retake.
Kan udah mati juga ya.
Someone buy B, someone buy B, someone buy B.
Boleh.
One mid. The hunt begins.
Spike down A.
Lah.
Perfect.
Udah tele.
Mana tuh? 120, Viper.
Last player standing.
Kaget tuh di atas.
Viper 120.
Coba tanya streamer yang injak kecil. Oh oke. Idola gua tuh.
Kata
Frostman biar bisa jump shot. Wow. Biar nggak sotoy denger step, ntar wrong info biar yang main fokus stepnya sendiri. Oh, boleh juga. Itu lo orang ngasal kan BTW.
Pas wajar.
Wow. Ini gimana pan?
Switching sides.
Itu ada body.
Gitu ya tadi kan?
Itu sih dapet.
Oh iya.
KGP di mana KGP?
Nah, iya.
Ganti mobil dulu boy. Pengen pakai
Tepu anjing horor-horor. Kagak jadi tuh.
Tahu, tepu anjing.
Parah. Wah,
main GTA anjing.
Gitu ya.
Awas gua habis begal geber awas.
Gak jadi, Bro.
Gua iya gak jadi. Tutup. Gua habis begal geber. Itu geber mobilnya rusak sebelah kanan.
Ngapain anjing?
Begal geber.
Ada suara tembakan tuh tadi.
Ya gua yang nembak.
Oh, lu.
Mana gua
jualan dulu.
Jualan apaan?
DB.
Oh ya udah.
Oh, oke.
Bentar ya.
Oh, lagi ngapain?
Yang megang masuk
Asik Clash Royale, Cok.
Sekaligus yang suka nyupirin gua kalau lagi keluar ya kan.
Turnamen tuh.
Mini turnamen.
Berhemat.
Bisa bikin kan Clash Royale mah tinggal modal diamond kita sendiri. Apa modal gem?
Abang ya?
Dari dulu. Biasanya turnamen mingguan tuh. Sabtu minggu. Dari zaman streamer kecil.
Oke.
Oh si golem.
Padahal belum double ini ya. Udah double.
Lightning duar.
Mampus kau.
Magic Archer apaan anjir?
Mampus kau.
Anjir keren juga tuh.
Mampus kau.
Toh mati dong lu Toh.
Mampus gue yang mampus nih. Gak ada counter.
Toh mati dong. Mampus kau.
Sorry guys. Gue malah ngeluarin witch di sebelah kanan pula ya kan.
Magic pare ditinggal makanya si Mas GTA emang ya.
Blunder kedua. Mampusku maksudnya guys. Mampusku. Kagak lihat bro, sorry bro. Anjing. Salah pencet lagi ya. Oke lah. Kita belajar bersama.
Goblin. Mahal-mahal dia tuh yang dipilih.
Biasalah. Sekarang ada basku nih bro. The bass bro. Gak ada lu nangis babi. Aduh.
Wih miner.
Aduh. Gua gak ada counter. Ya, kita pasrahkan 1000. Kagak mati ya guys ya. Ya balance lah.
Bongkang ah. Udah Ben. Oke Ben. Hah?
Bikin panik biasanya.
Apaan cok? Halo Beben, halo Rapli. Push balon.
Mau coba guys? Bikin panik guys biasanya. Nah, gue keluarin aja. Nah, gue lupa dia kan ada fireball ya. Nah,
Menang lu Tok.
Bikin panik ini nih. Nah,
Ben iya. Kenapa adik-adik? Bentar.
Dia lumayan satu.
Duluan Ben, tuh dulu. Nanti pagi sekolah. Iya Pom. Wah mulai nih. Agent pick. Kan ke Alfajar pakai fiber lagi.
Laptop si unyil. Lama ya? Nah.
Oh masih sama pikannya anjir. The fuck.
Aduh. Kok di split gitu sih bang? Kok di split gitu sih bang?
Oh.
Kadang-kadang ya bang ini.
Dua inisiator.
Terkecoh. Lebih ke terkecoh.
Terus sih kalau Leviathan yang menang asli. Kita betting apa nih Jik? Jik. Kita betting apa Jik? Betting nggak Jik? Gue pengen ngebet 100.000 nih Jik. Masih fanatik gak sih? Anjing 70% cok. Apa bet greedy aja ya? Leviathan.
Gue nyimpen buat ntar lah.
Gue sisa 200.000, lu sisa berapa? 2.000 lagi. Oke Fnatic, let's go. 100k. Jar. Makan tuh. Mulai adik-adik.
That would make me a little cautious if I was Fnatic. What
Kalau
have they
kata mama
got
aku lawan Arus
prepared for
anjas.
us?
Bentar nih, tutup dulu.
Deep flash just for the information. That's just for now from Leviathan, and it's a bit of pace. Fnatic not messing around. All 5 players just
Gue Levi jadi pilih Fnatic aja. Oke siap. Fnatic menang berarti.
Sip
lah. Sip kalah ngentot.
The kill going his way, and already the approach is there. The round, it's just over.
Astaga.
Blink of an eye.
You blink and you
Itu
miss
buat
it.
apa? Nggak tahu. Gue mah iseng aja
They
ngebet.
win the pistol again. And Brent, I've lost count.
No,
They win
you're
every
bro.
pistol. They've only lost 2 across the game with Fnatic.
Kalau
and
Maul ini yang kalah
Exit.
pulang
It
iya
just
adik-adik.
feels
BTW yang baru masuk jangan lupa di like ya.
They're
Pada Yoru sih
almost
asik lah.
perfect.
It's reminiscent, isn't it? Was it crew back in the day?
Hari ini satu match doang ya?
Into their pistol rounds,
Apa?
into their bonus rounds, making sure that they
Satu match doang ya?
Abis ini FPX,
Such
DRX.
similar scenes.
Oh abis ini,
Fnatic.
malam batung bang.
No
19 kan?
down, no opportunity to force, even if they had wanted to. And these pistol round losses have just been absolutely devastating.
Langsung ya?
Fnatic have actually
Iya,
had
tuh lower.
better gun rounds on some of the halves that
DRX
they've
jam
either
2
drawn
tuh
or lost at
estimasinya.
this point. Because Leviathan are just getting out to 4-0 lead
FPX
so
tanggal
early.
22. Hari ini hari terakhir ini lower.
A little bit of damage there onto Boaster, applies the vulnerable onto
Yang
3
ke
of those players
Semi.
too. Fnatic haven't been able to put together a really dangerous second round. This one might look good though.
Oh nice.
That is a lovely
Touch it out,
kill
touch it out.
so. Weapon obtained.
Iya, Adverso lucu
Shy
dah.
goes for a reposition.
Satchel right into it. They've lined up for it though. Still.
Allah.
Damage is from King.
Sip.
Offloads an aid right before he
Masih
dies.
bisa nih bro,
but
masih bisa bro.
Fnatic critically are inside the site. The spike just going to be reclaimed now.
Aduh timing.
Oh, and Boaster almost got destroyed there. Looking away from the angle.
Lah. Mollynya miss. Ya. Kocak.
They wanted that to the back of the site so they could try and take some space for the repositioning.
Buster!
No one's expecting a Boaster just looking around the map.
They lost. They had no idea that
Kill.
tackle had gone in that deep. The awareness, a big problem there for Fnatic, as they had no idea where Leviathan were coming from.
Libur 4 hari, 3 hari.
Shots ringing out and just not able to react quickly. I think you're seeing nerves, pressure on both sides in that round.
Bakal ada Raf lagi apa kagak? Bakal sih harusnya mah. Cuman Apip kan lagi di Kepri nunggu pulang dulu.
Moving over to their bonus, Josh.
But they will have the sting
Apa sih
taken
Buster
out
ya?
of it. Leviathan are not going to be able to buy up a very good bonus round here, despite the fact, you know, you've got King at like 5-1, this kind of stuff. They just don't have that many weapons. So Fnatic should be able to hold the momentum here. And looking at that stat, Fnatic 3-0 when they get to the third map. But I think you can toss a lot of these domestic stats out the window, to be honest.
Different pressures applied.
Very different. You're seeing a different Fnatic here. One
Boleh
where
saran
you
buat
can
Raf
see the
nanti nggak?
weaknesses,
Saran
you
di
can see the
channel
holes,
Kopetra.
and Leviathan have been exploiting them.
Ya
Okay,
Allah,
got ourselves a
technical
little technical
pause.
pause. That'll allow the players to stew and sweat a little more.
Yeah.
As Fnatic consider what their approach should be on the anti-bonus on what some people think is their best map, or at least top two here on Bind.
And people will, I think, take issue with that statement, just off the back of them playing against PaperX. But I think there's no team in the world like PaperX on Bind.
Absolutely.
There's no team that can emulate their style and copy that kind of composition.
Ini miring ke kanan gitu
They are
monitornya.
so unique
Iya, si yang paling ujung kiri ya.
Ya, bengkok tuh lehernya tuh anjing.
Bengkok anjing.
At this particular map at Bind.
And I just mean in terms of their map pool. Sure. You know, their icebox is the best that they have to show, but then probably the team's going to want to go towards Bind most of the time. And if Fnatic end up losing a series where they're allowed to play Fracture and Bind, that shows that they got
Gue balas story si Cola. AWD ya,
so
Col.
far, part of that outclassing has been in the pistol rounds, but we're going to get into it. Round 3. It's not a particularly dangerous bonus on the
Tapi
look of
BKP
it.
ngapain sama keluarganya?
Flash and aid off into the corner just in case the positioning was being played. But immediately, look at that. Leviathan, the backing out.
Ngapainnya mah gue nggak tahu.
Retaking the positioning up onto B long.
Apaan tim Valorant malam.
So tight into the corner here. That's going to be a trademark.
He hasn't been checked.
Tagged off, has not been checked. Playing inside the orb.
Okay.
His face, Enzo.
Nice, Enzo.
He salvaged that one. That could have gone completely skew with.
Yeah, what a miracle worker Enzo is there. Saves Mystic's life and potentially saves the round. Adverso looking like he really wants it. I mean, every moment Adverso has to make a play rather than just back off.
He's taking it.
He takes it. He just goes aggro all the time.
And we've been mentioning it over and over and over again, but that is the power of a team that achieved their goals. They've made their jumps.
Yeah.
They've got the slot locked up.
And the pressure's off. They just play loose. Now, look at Shy and where he's managed to find himself too. All the way deep in cave. I think this is just going to be to play for exits here. No chance to really convert the third round.
Yeah.
But here's a serious thing to keep in the back of your mind. Fnatic don't play with a chamber on this map. They choose Alpha to play Viper instead. They're going for the double initiator.
Yeah.
You can't have all of those things. You can't have double controller and double initiator and a chamber. You're missing.
DNN itu mah bola merah tuh.
So,
kelebihan 3 gram.
What that means is Fnatic don't have the ability to detect pushes coming in from sand, from fountain, as they go for their site. So as they group up to go for an exec over an A or B, there is going to be a period of vulnerability. And the meta in many of these domestic regions has been to try and punish that hole in a composition by going for a lot of
Waalaikumsalam.
showers pushes, sand pushes. See whether Leviathan come up with something similar. Because so far they've showcased themselves as an aggressive team, not afraid to make plays like that.
Love to make plays like that. It's their bread and butter.
One of the other things that Leviathan might have in their heads as a counter strat, they've seen Alpha play this position alone a lot. And there are going to be periods at the time where he's sat there throwing mollies over towards top B long.
And he will be the only player there. It looks like he's setting up for it right now.
And we've seen occasionally teams try to punish it.
There it is. Molly across the sky. This is something that Fnatic have cooked up. It helps them that extra element of utility on top so that Fnatic can take
pasti di situ sekarang ya. Di garden belakang, kalau nggak di shower belakang anjing.
Biar nggak di-pick kan.
Buat ambil kontrol.
It's smart. A lot of other teams
Jadi kalau orang garden yang mau maksain perang, double damage anjing.
Betul.
But Fnatic have taken all the
Apalagi
space
ngeri kan biasanya pick-pick situ kan AWP ya. Wajib di molly.
Prowler, Trailblazer, both being used by Fnatic. Not really much position. It's just Mystic now with the haunt over the top. That's destroyed. And an 8 at the back of the site. Oh, it's a significant amount of damage at that. But King still survives. The Leviathan players holding it down.
Wah, Enzo.
Making moves.
Alah!
Backwards and forwards around the orbs. The players are to the back of the site. Mystic does have it covered, but he's the only player left alive for Fnatic now.
He knows roughly where Melzer is.
Time.
But the time is not on his side. Little fake
Cakep. Yuk, berangkat.
Back of the site now. Should be a free
Ya Allah.
He swings into it.
Yeah, expecting Melzer to go for the aggressive play. And I think the read was good, honestly. When you're playing against Leviathan, you've got to expect them to take the aggressive option in most situations. If he sticks the plant there, he's got to be worried that
right,
Melzer's going to be pushing him. So it might seem a bit crazy from Mystic.
But he taps it and swings, expecting Melzer to be jumping out of the air.
Yeah, and I think it's a reasonable play.
10
What isn't
seconds
reasonable, Adverso getting away with it again. Hiding in hookah. How does he keep doing it? He's hiding towards short, hiding towards hookah, going uncleared. On the other side of things, though, take a look at the buy. Leviathan, despite winning, have a very shaky version.
But he's so shaky.
Oke, dapat Dik. Wah, dapat juga.
King answers back with one of his own. An ultimate for an ultimate, a kill for a
Asik.
kill.
Multi Raja dibalas
Space regained for
Raja.
King. Has to respect that Astra Star on the floor, though. Backs away, wants to try and timing this Prowler, and now an opportunity is afforded for him with the Trailblazer. The stun up, stun applied, and the timing is there. The players, they can't see a thing. Mystic up close and personal right at default box, flash into backside.
Mystic sih
ngeri
gila-gila.
banget anjing.
He needs to make, but he's shut down nevertheless.
And Alpha Enzo trying to play this post plan. Alpha's position has been detected. Nobody on the spike right now in a 2v2.
Menang sih harusnya nih.
They've got the Fnatic. Despite losing all these players, they should still be favored. Enzo, though, he is low.
Aduh, favorit spot Enzo anjing.
Forcing it out.
Sama Yoru kalah nih si Enzo nih.
Neither side, Leviathan, they don't want to stick this one.
Oke, noise.
Alpha wins the fight. Time solo, but just about gained. Shy gets it with time to spare. Another round for him.
Enzo nggak bisa nahan lama nih.
2 seconds on the clock roughly, and
Enzo
2 HP. Leviathan end up winning it in the clutch again. How many moments did they have against XZ where they were able to find these absurd clutches? Their buy in this round was nothing. It was rough. But King is the man.
Wah, ngepopin anjing si Enzo, gila.
Not only trading out Turka, but getting back and using all of Shy's utility to push forwards, the Seeker, the dog, whipping around the side. That was gorgeous.
Yeah, filling in the gaps of any space.
Anjing gua kok kayak kurang kenyang ya.
4-1.
Mau beli lagi, Cil. Gue mesen kali ya.
Drop down into this half by Trailblazer.
Apa?
Belum minum kayaknya, belum minum.
That shotgun go off, you do get scared, but this time ready for it. And Poster was making a play. Just trying to lurk through into shower, see if he could get away with.
Pada minuman. Minum Kimori sih kenyang nih langsung.
Gocik. Gocik asik.
Taking a lot of damage and yeah.
Alpadri meninggal. Sial sekali di situ.
Everything and finding those
Yang Ben ya.
and hitting every shot.
Terus bot anjing. Jelas banget anjing isi live chat ben doang.
They simply do not care.
Enzo.
These players are bringing their best performances on the global stage. That's what you have to do.
You really do.
And so many players struggle to do that because there's a mystical aura around some of these top teams. Oh, people think Fnatic might be able to win the event. I'll have to back off. I can't take the duels against them. They'll beat me.
This fight.
Leviathan don't think like that. They haven't in any of their games.
No, I mean you can tell there's something different about Leviathan. The way that they were approaching.
Sini ada yang jualan gochujang nggak ya?
These guys were chilling before some of their biggest matches in this event.
Ikan with sauce gochujang. Wah.
Other teams, you see them around the venue just kind of keeping to themselves, reserved. Leviathan, laughing, chuckling, chilling. They are really just here.
Udah.
Have their first experience at an international event and go as deep as they can. And that's it. Pressure off. On the other side of things, though, Fnatic going to take a timeout. Coach Mini has to be done. Trying to have some input on the rest of his players here. Fnatic are going to get the opportunity to buy back in. Massive amount of ultimates available for Fnatic as well. But so far, these attack rounds, the execs just haven't quite been working. There's always a player or a corner that they've missed. Somebody that ends up causing chaos and catastrophe.
Celana pendek, nyantai banget ya.
At any given time.
Itu kayaknya masih di bawah lutut dah celananya. Cuman kayak sobek, bukan sobek, modelnya kayak yang dipotong gitu Jik pinggirannya. Tadi pas dia entry masih di bawah lutut tau. Apa dilipat kali sama dia?
A team like Fnatic, maybe Guild, their style, the EMEA classic style, is to slow the game down, absorb the aggression, shut down the chaos, cancel out your playmaking. But Fnatic have struggled.
Iya. Nah, akhirnya ada yang bisa dibaca.
Outstanding performance from Leviathan. People looked at in their match up against XZ and they looked at that, the scoreline, it was scrappy, it was messy.
Terus jangan kasih keluar. At least band-bandnya pakai Sawaria, anjing.
Capitalizing off of maybe an underperformance from XZ, but now stepping up to one of the best teams in the world, but Fnatic Right
Kayu
away, they come up with a
lu,
good
gagal lu
response, an
nge-push.
aggressive approach from Leviathan straight through B-Long. Shut down.
And when it's a bit more straightforward like this, Fnatic have been coming up with the answers. Think about round 3 on Ascent.
Absen bang, telat 20 jam.
Answered. Here, same kind of
Semangai
thing.
live-nya, semangai, apa itu semangai?
Fnatic have been able to control early round
Run
play.
liquid yang enak, 2 blueberry, udah nggak ada lawan.
Hasn't always been enough.
Aweria lah at least, anjing biar gua kaya, kebayar keyboard ya kan, lumayan. Dari viewer.
Because of how close each of these rounds have been, despite the fact that Leviathan are now going to be, you know, they're 5-2 with the scoreline. They've been losing a lot of their weapons.
Ben kapan punya pacar? Ups. Jangan dijawab ah.
Making it costly with the economy.
Yeah, it's a great point. I don't exactly know how many rifles Leviathan are going to be able to have for the next round, but probably not a ton. And Fnatic did use some of their big ultimates here.
Tutor main Yoru. Iya nanti ya
Nanti
kita main Yoru.
I think just to really rapidly take the round, make sure nobody was lurking into hookah. It's a good trade, I think, and at the timeout, whatever was said, seems like aggression, a bit of pace, a bit of confidence to take the fight was what was needed.
Yeah, and I'm not sure the timeout will have been.
Sama.
Oh, they're going to push B long.
Sama
Make sure to clean it up. But
it's a 3-player stun.
Pulanglah bersama MA yang lain ya. Alhamdulillah ada yang bisa dibaca ya. Udah kencing belum? Prediksi left win 13-8. Oke, catat. Nasi lemak enak, apalagi lemak babi, lemak bapak gimana kalau ada.
Fnatic will have a chance of being able to get back in. Melzer with a judge holds down hookah. And it is a slightly more conservative approach to the round.
Gue juga main makan sate bosen aja.
Pokes his head
Bosen deh anjing. Tapi itu paling
see what he can see.
Can't resist.
Paling simple sih.
Can't resist the play.
But he's just baiting people.
Udah bingung ya mau makan apaan ya.
Iya.
He wants them to think that it's only him inside hookah.
Oh, ada takoyaki sih kalau daerah gue nih.
Melzer up close and personal inside the smoke. The Nightfall scattered across. Satchel in play. No positioning really being gained in hookah right now.
R233 gua.
Being stopped as soon as the smoke fades.
Giting lu pada anjing.
Finally they swing 2 players to clear out the judge into hookah, but it is that 1-for-1.
It's a fantastic trade fire. Alpha, yeah. Melzer
masih lanjut, nanti lanjut kalau Afif udah pulang. Afifnya lagi di Capri adik-adik. Ini lu pada like dulu anjing, masa nggak tembus kayak kemarin lagi 500 bro. Wah!
The timing could be everything. Enzo goes back to read.
Ya Enzo, aduh Enzo.
A passive play by King. Doesn't overstep himself. Doesn't give away his life after getting the 1.
Tomcat.
Cosmic divide.
Kan Tomcat kan.
It's just perfect.
Ya
Off the back of the
Allah.
sound cue.
Takolia, man. What a play.
Pulang dah ngentot.
Utility coming together. And Joshi was saying it. The lack of a chamber, of course, offers liberties, flanking liberties.
Astaga.
And especially with how good Leviathan were at stopping the sight hit coming through as well. Here's King on the flank, and he was able to get into this position. No trademark, nobody watching for it.
Bener
But
sih lu
also,
jadi pro player lagi,
the
Dik.
initial sight hit that came through had a lot going behind it from Fnatic. But it was all stalled out by Shy, dumping utility. Shy popped his Seekers, then he popped the Trailblazer. And the point is just to try and stop Fnatic from getting up B long. When you have Sky utility on one side and Melzer with a judge on the other, Fnatic are forced to pause. And that's where King backstabs.
Taking that breather.
And now what do Leviathan... Oh, sorry, what do Fnatic do? They are going to be able to get a buy together. But it feels like they're going to end up getting scared and timid and wait for the push. But you need some level of aggression to make the push out in the first place.
Yeah. Jiggle. Now the snake bite pushes off the angle along with the Trailblazers, so Fnatic again taking the space on B long. But not committing much more else.
Yeah, they're not going deep. And this, I think, was one of the struggles with Fnatic on their attack side. They use a lot of utility, but they don't take the space. Perhaps even a little timid.
It's so passive with this approach, but I believe, what is that, the Viper will probably going to be
Ya,
up now
mie
for
gua
Fnatic
dimasukin
to try and
kulkas,
work
Dik.
their way in.
Anjing, padahal ada sebaskom tuh, pengen gua makan.
Satchel play in order, and it's going to break the trademark.
Mie
That was
burung
close
dara,
as well.
bikin
Flash
diri.
off to the side. Players just trying to work their way in. Boaster, what a
Baskom
timing to
tadi tuh pengen gua
catch.
makan
And
anjing.
kills. Definitely this time
Acak
going
juga
away
tuh.
Fnatic. A pop flash play, but again, angles being held.
King.
Nade pushing it, unfavorable for Melzer. Still he survives, and the angle tackle
What?
there. You are full
Enzo!
running, son. What is that?
Lain tuh,
Straight into
Matinya di situ mulu dah. Iya, di situ mulu matinya.
1v2. The crossfire. has to be unwinnable surely, and the swing from Boaster is there in the end.
Good trades from Fnatic to be able to close that one out. And it's Alfia as well, bailing them out of some of these situations. How can you ask so much of someone so young, so inexperienced? But that's what Fnatic are doing right now. He is one of their star players, and they need him to play like a star. That play, I mean, he's spamming into it because he's just
gini caranya gue fokus jadi tukang triple dah anjing.
Holding it for the planter. Also opening things up down short earlier on in the round 2. Sat top fragging for Fnatic. As they try and claw their way back into a half that started devastatingly poorly once again.
Mauser just content to disrespect it. The Haunt revealed his position. Taking up short angles.
Still going for a walkabout, isn't he?
Yeah. That utility again, the molly over the top. Just something to
ada min di kulkas orang gue bohong, saya tahu lu kontol.
Questions being, what have Fnatic been able to get once they take that space on B-Long? This time it is so slow, approaching that minute mark. Spike.
Entot puyeng juga gue anjing jam segini dikasih ginian laptop.
Utility taking B-Long, but it's always being re-cleared by Shy. Now he can just jiggle peek it again. And look at Leviathan's information on Showers.
Tadi gue nanya lo malah pergi Ben, makanya jadi member lah. At least. Merek AC apa? PPX 2.
Over towards B-Long, Horns over the top. Anybody to pre-fire it? That's going to be revealing the positions. Now a flash, double satchel engaged. Durka is in the showstopper.
Durkanya udah mati duluan.
Making a mockery of Mystic.
Nice booster.
Salvaged it.
Dapat dia
What an awesome series of kills by Mystic.
Mystic dapat 2 biji ya, berangkat.
They need it the most. And it's all back down to Melzer and Taco. Leviathan knew all of those players were coming through hookah. And they crushed Durka's entry.
Tahu apaan? Mats, thank you udah jadi member, Mats. Lah. Fotonya Magic anjing.
Confidently taking the space that Durka delivers to him and trading out the kills,
Titan.
the duels.
Dapat 200 juta per 20 tahun.
Melzer at this point with just a Spectre and a half armor, not something he wants to particularly save into the next round. That's why he's still lurking around hookah. Taken care of though. Tackleer definitely wants to keep this weapon in his hands.
And Mystic has thoroughly woken up. I mean, he just swings, deletes Melzer there.
Merek kasur kapuk lah.
Can they
terbaik
take the
bro.
op out of Taco's hands? Do they even want to?
No way.
Sama King's Canyon tuh ada kasur apa namanya spring bed, enak banget itu King's Canyon.
And then picks up a kill on King while it might
Mau
not look like
bangkrut.
the cleanest thing in the world.
Ngutang sih.
It's all of the space that he takes, and that I think has been the biggest problem to me watching Fnatic, is that they seem reluctant to follow their utility or follow their entry players.
Kepala gue udah puyeng. Healing dulu, healing. Entot healing dulu gue. Ayang, healing. Nah, kan enak.
McDonald's? Really? Pizza, steak, Burger King, pizza. Okay, I'm gonna find
Dog
some.
food.
Fibo is like instant food, chud. Taco Bell, I love Taco Bell. I actually love Taco Bell.
Wow, 20.000.
Area! 20
Wow! 20.000.
He's up close and personal, man. But Durka, right off the back of it, as soon as that rendezvous was forced out, the double satchel play to take it. Now the Seeker's on top. What have they got to try and stop this? The answer is not that much. A flash and a nade! Moves around Tackleer. You absolute maniac. Mystic is taken out, but Durka works his way in.
Nice, satu. Ketahuan ya kan? Cakep.
Still finding
bom.
Wonderful play at the end, but running out of bullets.
Monster kena bom.
A nade and a swing.
Poster died.
Atulah 100.000 gua. Oh nice. Alpha Dri, please banget Alpha Dri, please.
Still alive for Tackle but out for you.
Wah,
And now look at the
anjing.
heart
Ayolah,
palpitations
comeback
if you're a
please.
Fnatic fan, because while there were some great things that happened,
Kata Nugi lu
like
kopet
Alfia being able to
Okto
clean
Memek.
up and how confidently Durka was moving the way
Jemuran, aduh
forward.
sorry bro.
Although it's some messy moments
Kalau
there
di
too.
komplek nggak pakai jemuran gitu di gua.
To clear it, the Tackle wouldn't swing.
Nggak pakai jemuran gitu,
And
kering sendiri
Tackle
bajunya bro.
doesn't have an operator anymore,
Sorry banget ya.
but when you look at the risks
Beda.
that he's making and the reward he could have gained and did gain
Kasar kok kasar.
on that peak, it ends up being worthwhile. They had opportunities to
Aneh
win that
banget,
round.
Cok.
Absolutely.
Once more, relying on Alfia to deliver that.
Yeah, if you're going to be staring at the floor there for a moment, pull into the showstopper. That's going to force out this Viper.
Elah, Reja!
You've got to be kidding.
You gotta be kidding, iya.
I'm surprised he could
Baru
even
lap,
see
ya.
Boaster. Just the legs dribbling in, but had to hit a head.
Durka falling, not ideal. Fnatic now with this man
Ngomong,
disadvantage.
iya kalau nggak sombong tak channelnya mati kayak yang udah-udah.
Durka chose to get the aggressive timing instead of waiting for everybody else on his team to try and get some well-executed punish. I can't blame him, but it just didn't work out. Adverso is having so many of these big impact moments. And now what do Fnatic do? They've already used the Trailblazer, which is their major
Sumbing
tool to
leming
get
dong.
into this fight.
Kontol Sumbing.
Enzo with double Prowler could help.
Sehat, lu sehat
It's
nggak?
not like
Jangan
you're
nanya
gonna
gua.
haunt and mark anybody inside there.
No.
There's not going to be any trails for you to use. You're just going to be wiggling the cat around inside a pile of ooze.
Nah, sombong nggak dijawab, peler.
For so many obstacles now forward. The Flash gets information with 28 seconds left. Shy knows. Taking up space.
Yeah.
The spam Boaster can't find the kill.
Kenapa dia nggak?
Sets up Shy. Another Prowler
Kok dia
inside of
di
it, just
spam dah?
wiggling around, hoping for the best. Mystic falls. Another pop flash play.
Aduh,
Alfia
Alpha
tries
jadi
to
nggak
scale,
dapet.
he tries
Enzo,
to
please,
capitalize,
Enzo. Ayo,
but
Enzo,
it's all
please, please.
Down to Enzo. And he's surrounded on every single front. The 7th round secured for Leviathan, keeping their advantage rolling.
Anjing.
And that is a great
Kita makan
half
belum,
from
Reja.
Leviathan. 7-5 up
Astaga.
on a map that should favor Fnatic, given all of the data recently. But they're playing some lights out play. Look at that!
Langsung pala
How
tuh.
perfect was the shot. And all of the Leviathan players are stepping up. And this half, it might not look over for Fnatic, but
Masa feeling gue bener
Leviathan
sih.
have just been
Ulang
insane
kah
in the
ya,
pistol
bro?
rounds.
It has been
The fuck, anjing.
absurd. Let's send it down to our desk. Let's see what you guys are making
Jangan lu
of
pulang
this
lah.
final map.
100.000 gua.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, Leviathan, they're pulling out all
Oke, healing dulu. Ayah.
But I think we might actually.
Aftermath of the dinner with mod. Hah? Dinner with mod? Katanya dia mau ke Paris hari ini ya?
I think Sex Museum is gonna be pretty cool.
Jinsu sedih bos terpulang.
Okay.
Cowoknya.
Some of the Sex Museum have like crazy.
Emea out.
And then the
Di
Netherlands
hashtag
apparently
Emea
has
out.
this massive park in the museum.
Apa diserang iya.
Real. And then I think that's TOS. So I don't think I can take you guys. Like for example, there are like statues with cock. I think that's fine. Because we've seen statues with cock before.
Cock.
Yeah, there's been so many moments where he's actually stopping. Like for example, this round when they're coming to A, he's the main focal point.
Ayang lu kurus sih ya. Emang
Oh,
kenapa?
there's a statue of massive cock. I think that's not allowed. Okay, it's just like that. You see that? They're like
Whoa!
Amazing, and he does look amazing. And you're right, they needed to pull out something crazy, but right now I'm still really.
Whoa!
Yeah, Chad. Wow, that's long journey of Totem Diner and Subathon, and then TwitchCon, and then the Totem Diner.
Orang Sunda hanya bisa nyimak dengar bahasa ginian. Wah.
Ended.
Coba ayo orang Sunda belajar. Masa gua doang yang belajar, bro? Ini apa nih? Feel exhausted man. Oh.
Eventful week. Day off when? I think I'm gonna take day off tomorrow.
Ini soalnya dikasih makan keyboard. Wow.
Yeah. Mods need day off. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take a week off? No, are you kidding me? Week off? Me?
Not even a month?
Guys, I cannot take a week off. It's just too much.
Sekarang ada apa ya?
It's just too much. I think I'll take like a day or two.
Jumat PRXT jam 10 ya. Jumat. Oh berarti gua sebelum jam 10 harus sudah pulang ya kan. Berarti gue pergi dari abis Jumatan. Oke.
Give me A to go out here.
Yeah, by far and away the
Hukum anak
favorites.
broken
They
home tapi di
need
mobilnya ada
this
stiker
pistol.
Happy Family gimana tuh?
Fnatic looking
Tanya
like they wanna
Kaseto
go
dah.
for a pretty heavy push.
Lu kagak ngerti kalau soal anak ya.
Everyone is there ready to collect inside
Naik
the
boat
Viper
orang
smoke.
mana? Orang Ancol. Nice Mystic. Flash lagi berangkat. Ayolah jangan wave, nice. Ayo please dapetin 3 anjing.
A great answer. Melzer
Mau kemana,
jumped to
Jik?
15 health on
Ngentot.
top of it. That util dump come into fruition.
And the Leviathan players just couldn't see them coming. All sat inside Adverso's poison
Mirip
orb,
sumpah mirip apaan?
and yet still got marked by the Haunt. A gorgeous pistol round play by Fnatic. The timing could not have been more perfect for them to potentially save this series, save their tournament run.
So important to win out these pistol rounds against a team like Leviathan. They put so much stock into it. Their overall
nice.
strategy, and with Tagalia dealt
Ini
with
orang.
Melzer. Listen, I don't want to keep bringing it up, but
Lagi kasus, oh bapak lu lagi kasus.
this guy has been so
Wah cepet
clutch in the
beres,
past.
amin.
Looking like an impossible task here.
Mirip Ice Cube, jelas banget anjing dibir-birin.
So low.
Tetet,
Shows you some of the
tetet,
mentality that
kontol.
Leviathan have as well. They're chilling.
Suaranya origin lagi.
They're chilling. Even though this goes to 7-7,
Udah nggak ada, oh.
they're putting the pressure on.
Yatim. Sama.
Great pistol though, led by Mystic, who's been having a good game so far. Up at the top of the scoreboard for his team, despite how well Althea has been doing. And this should draw Fnatic back level. Now Fnatic are great on both sides of the map here. For Leviathan, there might be some questions about whether or not they're going to be able to attack, but listen, they were able to get it done on the defense. I don't see any reason why this wouldn't be another nail-biter of a half.
I mean, we've been questioning this entire tournament. I think I'm done with it at this point.
Yeah.
These guys have proven themselves. They brought it all the way to map 3 against one of the best teams at the event. Fnatic do
At
win
least
out
mama
that
ada. Iya, kalau mama lu nggak ada ntar miskin.
Just exchanging it, and they're going to be rebounding off the Turker as well, but
FTH itu apa? Fate Industry, Soki.
Are they ready
Punyanya
for Adverso,
AUP.
though? He's been very quick into lamps.
Ben,
They
yeah.
should know that this is a possibility. Again, no trademark that could watch, and there's the Prowler. That
Oh, ding doang, untung.
posted down.
Emang iya.
This is just the round where,
Untung masih
see
ada.
what orbs you can harvest, see what advantages you might be
Jaga
able to get.
baik-baik
But
sebelum
Mystic
nyusul
says,
malamnya.
"My ult orb." Yeah, that's just not happening, is it? Mystic, off the back of that, he's only 2 away now from his own ult.
Yeah, it could be some level of snowball potential. Shy detected, taken out by Turker, and it's a prime game in Flawless.
Oh,
Fnatic
ulti
couldn't have
clothing
asked for a
line-nya.
better
Iya, betul.
beginning to this
Fate
half,
Industries.
the final half of the match.
Lajik, Beben mana? Ngerokok.
They're going to have a nasty good bonus round buy coming up here too.
Classic play with the judge in hookah.
Kayak join server sebelah, aduh enggak dah.
All sorts of issues for them when they were playing the defense side. This time Alfie obviously picking it up.
And I think Adverso's going to find it more difficult on the attack half to have different looks going on, because he was all over the map. And like Bala said on the desk, some really interesting things going on. And a lot of the game plan revolving around him. I don't really see how they're going to be able to set that up. Over here though, King! What?
Dapat
Wasn't
dua
he full
anjing.
blind?
Full
The
blind.
utility just coming in his face, and yet he just was happy, absorbing all of it around Fountain, taking the shots, cool,
Tenang
calm,
Ben, gua
and
temanin
collected.
ya. Apa Pits?
However, Fnatic were able to respond,
Capek, ya udah join
grabbing a
member
couple of
kalau capek.
kills, including a swing, I believe, from Boaster, just chatting his way out of hookah. And now they're leaving B. Gamble stacking over on the A side, expecting there to be some kind of group up A push
Kalau
down
di
short.
kalau di streamer lain nih. Ya lu pada digamparnya atau udah jangan nge-spam terus dimarahin naik bot sama dimarahin moderatornya. Gak usah nge-spam kalau di sini ya. Modnya galak-galak, bro. Tolong deh kalau baru subscribe jangan nge-spam di sini. Ada.
Pushing, re-clearing back through short.
Ben udah makan belum?
Timing, but they're going to run into
Ups,
Tagalia's trademark, Althea.
Di sebelah banyak sebelahnya anjing.
Is it a good idea to have
Asik.
all 3 of your players retaking through hookah though?
Asik.
Without a flash or something to be able to break this up? Maybe they would have wanted to go from
Udah
multiple
dihilangkan
different
sama
directions.
modnya di mute
Perhaps
apa di
the
time out.
advantage.
Nah kalau gua mah
their
gua yang
side
ke
is that
time out
they're
moderator ya
unexpected.
nggak bro?
Yeah, you're not going to expect this one. Double satchel play into it.
Derke, ya what the fuck?
Fallen one after another.
Astaga.
And that could have been Fnatic's opportunity to take the lead in the series.
Derke, apa
But
anda?
Leviathan shut it down. And what was that play from
Sokaya,
King off the rip?
Siapa itu gua nggak tahu tuh.
know
Lu sih
how
kayak
he
udah
just
spesifik banget tuh Malmer kalau Sokaya. Sokaya tuh maksudnya gimana?
Was he not blind?
Ben, ya,
Absolutely was for the second kill. But just had a glimpse of where Mystic was on his screen.
Makan, enggak dah.
What a
Apaan, Dewa
disgustingly
nggak?
good play by King to open things up.
Ih, gua sakit. Ke dokter, jangan curhat, blow
At this point,
on.
not even surprised when the players of Leviathan are able to pull that one
Bebaskan
out. But a
Dwiko,
speedy
tenang.
approach.
Akunnya ada 4
dia.
dia.
Oke,
nice, Derke. Aduh. Oh, mati lu, sumpah. Nice.
Is there going to be a proper answer? Doesn't look likely. Smoked off, dropped away. Takaliya wants to capitalize. He's moved all the way in. He's taken up the space. Spotted out. Kill not going to be handed to him. Alpha could have maybe got that timing.
Jam berapa lapnya sampai
But instead,
beres?
there's going to be a clash over towards Elbow. Both players think they're making the smart play here, the unexpected
Ada di
play,
sebelah
and they're
Ben, oh
going
iya
to
kah?
clash.
Aku telat gak ya? Enggak.
knows of someone there. He
Aku
heard
telat
it.
cek dokter.
In the meantime,
Semoga sehat, amin Pak Rijal.
so deep, trying to
Jangan
sound
lupa di like
back Mystic
adik-adik.
into
Malmer
chase.
masa nggak ada yang like? Malmer dari tadi stuck di 200, cok.
So many little fights taking place.
Enjo,
So
mantap.
no, does not expect that one, I guess. Enzo waiting to collect an easy kill now.
Gua tahu
just
anak
now.
comeback Dota udah dari tahun kemarin gua taunya.
The utility that's just being thrown at them.
Enggak deng, awal tahun.
Fnatic.
Awal tahun
Very clean
2022.
in terms of their retake.
And there were a couple of players that could have been
Gua dislike, makasih ya.
had Fnatic not been on their game. Takaliya was making a reactive play into B, and Adverso
Ini
ended up
masih map
making
1
a
baru
reactive
sadar.
push
Lu
all the
sih
way
giting
into
ya, ini map 3
the
tot.
defending spawn. But Fnatic were aware of it, and the Showers crunch works sublimely.
Besok hari apa? Hari
King also
Rebo.
just getting outplayed by the trap over in Showers. Looked a little lost there with Util in his hands as Durka goes for the swing.
Oh, sekarang anak
Perhaps
ke
just needs to keep
TL.
in the back of his head the
Oh iya kah?
potential there for these re-clear,
Tim Liquid.
not quite trap plays, but re-clear utility plays from Fnatic.
Karena nggak comeback, cuma stand in tuh comeback juga lah jatuhnya. At least
This
main.
is the chance of Fnatic now to get their lead in the series with the kill onto
Derke
Adverso.
nggak tahu anjir.
More
Kenapa
lurks
nih?
going to be occurring off the back of that one.
Lo jangan aneh-aneh lah, dari tadi tuh spam aneh. Tahu Fnatic ayo lah, bisa lah.
Feeling a little bit spooked,
Bot
but
yang di
pushing
sebelah
off the
kiri
back of it.
pada Sokaya, oh
When he
gitu.
knows that there's somebody up there at Sand. He
Lawan
has
lah.
great information to go for this
Jadi
play, but
minder
if he
aja.
dies, he's going to lose a Phantom.
Anda suruh member, bukan membership, Ewok.
Oh, he's
Anda
going to
suruh
be
member.
the rest of his team. It looked like he was going to be going the back way.
And Mystic needs help, so now Alfie has come to support.
What is occurring? No guns up.
Matumbaman mau mantu kontol.
Moving to the sides. Damage is done.
Ini si Mystic pada di depan situ ya.
This player's past him.
Mystic was ready to trade, but he was too late to support. Now Alfie has got back before anything.
Aduh, timingnya ya Allah,
timing's being taken all over the map here.
Timingnya, astaga, Mystic kamu kejauhan Mystic.
Flash into backside, but still Leviathan not willing to commit just yet.
Ya elah,
Dropping
Fajarnya
down.
nge-whip,
Can't quite
babi,
get the
babi.
kill, but the spike is dropped.
Boaster's good for it, and I don't think there's any way they'll anticipate Mystic being behind.
Beatbox walk. Walk beatbox.
Just dodged even the Prowler.
Here comes Mystic.
The positioning of Melter. Mystic needs to get value, and there's the kill. Dropping down the spike.
Walk Ranger, terima kasih udah jadi member. Ini nggak ketahuan di KB, halo.
Spike down.
Enzo nggak dicek.
What can he do indeed? Ult online, time running so low though, and he is swamped.
Nice.
And Melzer is just not being given the same opportunities, the same winnable moments that he was in the game against XZ.
GX, oh
You've been the best
gitu.
clutcher in the world, you're not winning rounds like that. And these
ngerokok si Bocil.
moments are getting wild. Perhaps Fnatic have decided, instead of trying to control the chaos, to embrace it.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like.
Caution to the wind. Find your own plays, find your own mark in a series, and I mean, it's working out for them.
Mantap.
Takaliya has been putting his
Iya deh, kenapa pindah, Fajar?
positions. Doesn't always go for the default market one.
Apa emang abis
Sometimes,
kontrak?
perhaps in this round as well, putting the trademark deep
Udah lama
in
gua nggak nonton
sand,
IED,
as you
Sok.
can see on the minimap right now.
Emang udah di announce Bang Fajar? Oh
Feels like
belum pasti kah?
Fnatic themselves are trying to abuse that a little, making these unusual pushes.
Emang lu pada di sini? Lu pada di sini masih ada yang main Dota apa? Membership bisa digebeng enggak lah. Derka! Ya Allah, Reja!
And the orbital strike, well, it just about misses.
Reja Astaga, Derke, kamu kenapa?
And it only takes 1 or 2 rounds for Leviathan to already adapt and break down the way that Fnatic are holding showers. King was so fast past the Astra Star, caught a timing on Derke where he didn't expect it whatsoever. And then there's the orbital strike ready to punish. Leviathan are thinking about how to break Fnatic's holds. Intelligent team.
Belum duit di Dewa Zeus. Oke, nice Boster.
Matters into his own hands with a kill onto Adverso. He may have just set his team up nicely, but the plant starting to get stuck. Taco going to be letting it go. Showstopper off to the side. The damage done, but no kills. Eventually return. Shy. Suppressive fire locks that one angle down, but 20 seconds, Josh.
Boster, ayo jadi jangkar yang kuat, Boster.
Goes down, however.
Please,
getting vulnerable,
santai dulu, Boster. Tunggu temen lu yang di triple. Tunggu si Enzo nih. Oke, ulti.
Cosmic Divide to split the side up. This is going to be forcing a couple of fights. Melza against the box. Players coming through. Right deep. Alpha, you just get the one, but Takulia still locks it down. And it's all down to Alpha. Has the positioning, taps it ever so slightly, the jumping, moving through, but being watched.
Astaga, kenapa sih nggak nyantai banget, anjir?
This match continues to be on a
nice
edge. I think the game plan there was fairly solid by Fnatic, but they just missed all of their shots. They lost every duel. Derke, of course, getting outplayed at the beginning of this round. But look here, Leviathan just able to win so many of those 1v1 duels that happened off the back of the Cosmic Divide.
Wallnya sih kurang ya begitu ya, kurang banget.
Fnatic's way to try and get back into the side.
Masuk Deko.
Slightly in their favor.
Ini akan blunder. Nggak ngerti nih anjing.
And this could be an
Bahkan
enormous
blunder
one.
dia Ben di posisi 1. Oh.
Brought back onto a low buy. Derke pulls out the operator and wins the
Lagi
race
underperform ya,
head-to-head.
Dek, gitu.
I don't think that King was expecting that one.
Of course not. Of course you don't anticipate it. It works out anyway. Prowler to push them back.
Nah, Boster nih dapat selalu satu ya kan, selalu dapat nih.
That has been a key adaptation for Boaster. That's the second time he's managed to find a kill on someone reactively pushing short. It is a bit readable. That's what I said about Adverso. He had so many different looks on defense, but attack side bind as a Viper.
Enzo jangan gila Enzo ya.
You're doing the same thing most of the time.
Pushing and looking. Using your utility down short there. Great answer by
banget lah, jangan bikin gue panik nih, Fnatic
Only running so low. Honestly, what is the goal here for Leviathan?
It might be another one of their saves.
Kasihan Drew ada kontrak DRK jadi nggak bisa main di turnamen dengan tim lain benar.
Finding and picking their moments.
Itu yang mana ya? Drew.
Even with how good we've been in the clutch, we should probably take our
Anjing,
foot
gue
off the
udah
gas
lupa,
pedal.
Cok.
Slow it down.
Live claim again.
Ya, untuk oncom nggak tergantung. Ada yang gua masuk, ada yang nggak masuk.
This is going to give Fnatic the
bangunin yang tidur. Adik-adik, bangun. PISITI-nya belum kelar, adik-adik. Diusir bos lah, udahan bos gua.
And so many of these rounds have been not decided, but one team has a huge advantage within the first 20 seconds.
Decisions being made just off the rip.
Leviathan, we saw it on Ascent and we're seeing it on Bajir. Even though they're defaulting, they are aggressive on the default. They are going to fight for an area of the map instantly. Showers, B-long, whatever area of the map it may be. Fnatic have got to be ready and have to have an answer. And now Leviathan know that there's an operator on the other side.
Let's play.
One more variable to throw in the mix for Fnatic.
Kalau lagi lu puherer anjing.
Great adjustments, and you can feel it. We were mentioning it.
Tinggal malah menang si Fnatic, mana menang nih di susul begini.
Twice now.
So that puts the
emphasis on sarapan apa hari ini nggak tahu Raipan.
However, he's gone for the
juga lapar, tapi
there are different walls that you can do.
Makan apaan, tapi nahan dah kayaknya.
Leviathan again going for their aggressive B-long approach, countered by Alfia throwing down the Viper's pit.
And the snake bite. No one can really follow up off the back of this Trailblazer.
That is going to make Alfia a little cautious.
Oh iya kah? Tepu lu, Pajar.
He doesn't have control of the entirety of B-long, but
marahin naik bot suruh like, iya like adik-adik yang baru join ya.
You just take so much decay damage by the time you've met the Viper.
Yang cicak udah mainstream bro. Udah gak mainstream, udah mainstream.
What option are they going for? Fast pop out of hookah. There's stars waiting for you.
Sekarang mah zamannya gerogotin sepatu kuda, tau nggak?
Looks pretty clean.
Yeah. Mystic can easily drop back
Paling
into the
sempak
Viper's
worth it
pit,
gak?
flash himself
Kalau sama
out.
dalam-dalamnya mah worth it, bro.
That one's just for info. It's
Lah,
way too deep.
gak
So
kedetek.
deep.
But still, not a utility. That's going to trigger out the pull, hiding within the smoke. Flash into the back, does not trigger.
Nice!
It. What a play by
Let's go!
Buster. Lets it rip. Spraying it down with a Phantom. 3 kills found.
Ayo Buster, ayo Buster.
The IGL for Fnatic setting up that defensive hold and ripping it.
30 seconds
Leviathan
Kalau gini direct main jam 3 asli
have
anjing.
to just sit back.
Ini jangan sampai
go for
otak
another
lamaan aja
save.
nih.
These hits into the side.
Iya, flashnya serasa
Fnatic have
ngedrone
figured
sampai
it out.
jauh bener tuh. Demi saus tiram,
They're
aduh.
extending their lead to 2
Siput.
rounds
Apalagi
here.
makanya di pinggir jalan enak banget tuh.
I love the way that Boaster and Mystic played
Lanjut
that
apa
too.
udahan?
It
Masih
looked like it
lanjut.
was going to go a little
Hari
bit wonky
ini
as Mystic sent a
hari
flash
terakhir
all the way through
PISITI
to Sam.
sebelum
Not quite
nanti ada
considering the
penonton
players could
ya.
have been inside
Tanggal 22.
But Boaster locks it down. Boaster might be quietly having his best LAN performance ever as well.
He's putting up insane numbers.
This
Same
tournament,
with Mystic.
yeah. Yeah, and Mystic in the match as well, doing a good job.
Look at him. Just for a brief moment, but now Boaster has claimed the top of the scoreboard for his team. And what a response. As soon as the
Sama
utility
juga
starts to
Magic
come out
sebat
from
iya.
hookah, he knows
Sambil
what to
nonton
do.
di itu dia.
He's also
Sambil nonton di
allowed
HP.
to place 3 stars at hookah there. One to smoke, one to suck
Dipotong
underneath
hijack,
hookah, and then one to stun as he
Mantap.
swings. Because his team have got the rest of the map.
Penontonnya
He just has to
bayaran
focus
bukan
on that
bayar,
one
bukan
specific
bayaran
area
anjing.
And does his job extremely well. Alfier's got
Ayo lu, targetin lu ah.
heard anything towards A. He's not
Aman
worried.
gak rusuh lagi Bang Ben. Apanya tuh? Lapset kan. Udah biasa gua mah.
Virgin Australia?
Lihat ayang lu, ayang.
Some of their,
Oh,
some of
okay.
their attempts.
Kebat ayang.
So now they're going to take a time.
Ntar ayang yang lain guys.
I feel like they've got a lock on this series.
Ayang lain, ayang lain.
They are just 2 more rounds away from
Ah, kan enak mainnya. Wow.
comical me saying, I know it does, but
Mel's evil twin just take over.
it's Fnatic with better ideas, I think, of what might be in their way.
And I do agree with you. I think Fnatic has started
It's
to
raining
edge out
there?
the gap.
Oh shit, it is. I didn't notice.
If I've learned anything about this Leviathan team, it's that they never give up, never give in.
Wow, wow, wow lu. Semua wow. Mukanya sih matanya sih biru banget ya, gokil tuh orang.
Barely buy. What's he gonna go for?
Mata-mata biru
he
keren
actually
dah.
gets dropped the Vandal and can buy Melzer a Spectre of some sort. Maybe.
Oh, booster
10
bisa
seconds for them
pakai
to figure out
bisa
what
pakai
they
Phantom
want their
itu.
economy to look like. But
Enak kok
this
singularity
is
tuh.
the round that's probably going to decide
Lah.
who moves on.
Weapons being swapped
Mau
around.
keluar
but you're
cairan
right, Josh,
GWS
the
Dewa
important one.
Panji.
Money so low for Leviathan at this point with this investment.
Si Hans langsung tuh si
Now they
Hans.
have to convert, otherwise they're going to be sitting.
Pitch Hans langsung tuh di search deh.
For Fnatic.
Enggak.
With a horrible
Langsung
buy.
itu mah udah.
It is a
Lagi si
must-win
Pitch.
round for the Chilean team.
Mundurin lap gua di pause diketik namanya.
Regained right across. That's going to be broken though early. Doesn't see too much more.
And Mystic has now used his
Biru
Trailblazer
banget
and
kayak
both
logo.
flashes.
Wow.
So perhaps that's success for Leviathan. They've got 3 players on B and bled all of the utility out of the
Tuh
Sky
lihat si
player.
Pitch tuh.
But Mystic is confident enough to continue
Apaan,
jiggle
Ben?
peeking B long.
Ah,
At some point
gak
in
usah
the
apa-apaan
round,
lu.
if there's any noise towards A, Boaster is going to rotate.
Masih mau mengelak kau.
There's another flash.
Mid-round information.
Another flash just came online for Mystic. He flashes Fountain, doesn't hear anything, and now Boaster starts to
Ayo, dapat,
rotate.
please, dapat
Is it
satu.
in time?
Ini dia nih Reja DBangkong yang biasa turu di ban.
So ends up using a prowler, spots it out, has to
Gar!
This is the jiggle peek.
Dengarkanlah.
Baits out the shot, now the Viper's pit through, but 3 players are really just locked in showers. They have to get through. A pull comes down. They don't really know what a plant is. It's a seasoning.
Mampus, kesis.
Can he get
Aduh,
over? How is he
skarap,
surviving?
cok.
Oh, the decay just fading away.
It's a great idea from Enzo and Durka, but they just got the plan position slightly incorrect, and now have
good,
the
man.
retake into a pit.
The health is not good still.
Ih,
Fnatic
kenapa
got
dia
the
di
better
spam-spam
guns.
begitu, ih?
And a bit of spam could just win this one out with Takelia falling. The
Al-Fajar,
extra
please,
element that they
please,
were hoping
Al-Fajar.
for. Remove taken out. Snipe bait dropped. Kings removed. Melzer.
Astaga, ih.
Play to make. A snake bite on the floor. Durka ends up falling. Did the
Ini doyan banget nggak spam gak jelas Jik, anjir.
Oh my goodness.
It's Adverso again.
Ih, Fnatic kalau nggak spam tuh nggak satu orang doang gitu.
Inside the Viper's pit. He
Buset
cleans
dah.
everyone up. What
Ini kagak ada yang
a play from
masuk.
Adverso. He's been such a monster for them in this tournament. He went crazy against
Satu-satu
DRX
dah
as well,
matinya
despite the
di
fact that they
absen.
lost that series, but he just outplays Fnatic here. Just chilling, sat back inside his Viper's pit, applying pressure constantly.
full confidence.
Run and gun.
Come on.
On the other side of things, Alfie
Masa dikejar lagi, Jake? Si Enzo turu.
But it wasn't enough. And Leviathan buy themselves a full attempt.
Boster main di A lagi sekarang.
It's a bit of a buffer, isn't it? Coming down
Udah
at
udah
10-11.
epic.
Oh, the trail
Bau,
plays
Jik.
Durka missing. Positioning
Ya kan udah gue bilang bau anjir.
Is that reminiscent of King
Oke, masih dua.
leap up into heaven?
Iya.
He manages to
Posisinya
find
susah pakai
a
res.
blast pack kill, but Fnatic have answered quickly.
Wah, timing ini.
The play made by Adverso. He wants to just again take the space off of it.
He's always so aggressive on these lurks.
But Fnatic have just got that extra level on top. They traded out efficiently. They have the player advantage, but the plant now starting to go down. Boaster aware that Adverso playing around that triple box space, still being gained. A timing. Look at where Adverso is.
There he is so
Anjing dideketin chatanya cok.
in a smoke.
Yeah, they expect it, but Mystic is still a long way away, expecting Taco to be on B.
Ayo, Nightmare.
Nightfall
Ayo.
for Enzo. Wants to scatter this across, wants to set
Gua
up
api.
a flash.
Oh,
Nightmare.
Nightfall. And now nothing's really going to be gained other than that to swing through, but Fnatic have got the appropriate response.
12.
And they're going to bring it to match point.
Ote kan nih?
Enggak.
Opportunity to be able to convert this, or rather two opportunities to be able to
Lu
convert
tidur
this
tadi.
and take away the match before allowing
Tidur
Leviathan
habis
to
ini.
get to overtime.
Anjing.
And their approach so far has been diligent. What was this shot from King?
Wah,
What is
gila
that?
sih Satselnya.
But the trade was instant, and Boaster has been doing such a great job of making sure Adverso doesn't get too much space on A.
Boaster has been playing the best games of his
Ayo,
career.
ayo.
This is done.
This guy, 19 of 13, top of the scoreboard. He's got such a great read on what is happening, but for Leviathan, they want to stay into this.
Menangnya susah anjing berarti.
Defining moment, a defining round. They have to win this one now.
Leviathan have stolen so many hearts with their run, showcasing that LATAM is certainly not a one-team region, that Leviathan are a team to be respected, a team to be loved. Here comes Fnatic on the push. Taco's going to have to receive this one.
Taco has to get the kills. He has to get the goods. The
Mati.
jiggle. The
Ya Allah,
spam
19
just
ya.
from the Bulldog, but the flash
Okay.
around and Mystic takes
Dah,
away
di
the
trap.
swing. Still the 1-for-1.
And Durka was taken down to 1
Durka dari satu anjing.
Ya.
1 health.
You are joking.
Bisa
A better
dihil
gun.
lagi.
Anything other than a Bulldog and
Aduh, Alfajar. Aduh, Jik gak dicek ini mah Jik.
and it's
Enggak,
not
ini
being
mah.
watched. Alfia, of
Alah,
course.
gak dicek.
Why would you clear that?
It's an
Babi.
awesome read as well. Alfia has been going for these mid-round pushes fairly often, looking to smoke off the trademark. And now Durka, with only a single health point, looks to try and slip into the site.
Seekers are moving in a complete opposite
Ya
direction.
Allah,
Still the
kodok.
Leviathan players need to get into this one. A satchel to take the space.
Surely this one is not winnable for Fnatic.
Dia mau ngapain
Surely
nih
this
orang
is
dari
Leviathan getting one step
Mati
closer
dong,
towards it.
anjing.
Fight moments away, Durka on 1 health.
Cancel plan, cancel
Prowler
plan.
latching on, positioning gain, disrupting
kali
the plan.
cancel.
22 seconds left. It's gonna have to be
Lu
inside
gila,
the
Durka.
tube.
Lu gila!
And Liberty's being afforded, but still the double swing, it shuts him down. A
Okay,
siege
boss.
over the top, trying to make the play happen.
GG.
Enzo
Astaga,
will
Enzo!
not get the space he requires.
Hampir GG.
Wah!
One of those match points slipping away for Fnatic.
Wah!
They're looking to get aggressive on the defensive
Attack.
Kalau
side.
Ote seru sih nih.
Went
Oke
one
lagi,
for one in the first
anjing.
and heavily punished the second. Leviathan's buy is not.
Ini si Alfajri, ya Allah.
Their read
Maju
on the
dia.
game is, can they take that step towards
Karena
overtime?
udah gak ada step. Sabar banget lagi tuh, Brimstone.
Defining moment in every player right now in this match's career, right here.
Otek kata Ojan,
Bring it
iya.
back from the brink. Leviathan have done it before.
On what a push
Tuh
instantly.
gak ketahuan lagi itu.
The showers crunch, but there's no one home.
Dapat
It's
dong
all
BM
about
mati
you
dong
and
nih.
the judge.
Instant response, King, showstopper, playing into it. Clearing the corner, Alvia goes down so low.
Ya
But he
Allah.
oversteps himself once again.
Frankly.
4v4, plant going down.
Ote,
It's up to
Ote,
Fnatic
Ote.
to play the
Dah
retake.
babi.
Ote anjing
To
sumpah.
deny the OT.
Ote ini.
Just
Ote ya.
Alfia being able to go
Ote
one for
harusnya.
one there, I think is
Ada
good enough
AWP
for
lagi
his
nge-hold
team.
Ini kalau Leviathan gak aneh-aneh, Ote
Off the
harusnya.
site right now, all
Yeah.
running away, giving the space, anticipating the Seeker push.
The Seekers are out. Collecting their targets, they know that the site is
Anjing,
essentially clear. Durka gonna be
oh.
holding
Ah,
this
nggak
one,
mau
trying to get
setengah
half,
dong,
but the
Durka.
over strike has to satchel out of it. Down to the
Karena masih
wire
4
now.
lawan 4 ya.
The defining moments again, right through the
What
wall.
the
But
fuck?
Durka intends to stick this one. Boaster locks it down. The Horn finding it, but sticking it. The
Ayo,
fuse
Enzo,
is
please.
not enough. It's a 2v2, and with
Gak
time
dapet
running so
setengah lagi,
low,
Cik.
Enzo, he's gonna lock the angle. He's gonna find a shot. Time is bought. But he
Wah, dilepas anjing.
No way.
Dilepas,
No
Jik.
way. He got off the
Astaga.
defuse. Boaster didn't believe in Enzo there. And it's 12-12.
Booster
It
nggak
goes
percaya.
to
Gak
overtime.
percaya gara-gara 5 pelor.
A crucial and critical mistake.
Enggak, itu setengahin dulu, kek. Ngentot.
Otherwise doing incredibly
Otras.
well in this map. Watch it, the POV. Look at the diffuse bar at the top.
No way.
He gets off it.
No
and
way.
only just starts again.
No way, man.
And from Enzo's point of view,
Wah, dikit banget
I think he
anjing
thought
itu,
he'd done
babi.
heartbreak for
Teras isu, bro.
The retake.
Udah pendiki gitu si Enzo.
But the time, the biggest enemy. And we head into our first overtime. Operator up on the side of Leviathan. Tackling picking this one off. Heading in.
Enzo katanya.
Can they do the unthinkable?
Even to bring it to this point is
Aduh,
just
si
absurd.
Melzer main-main di sini ngiri nih.
Is Melzer scared of making a play in OT? Not a chance.
There.
Just holding his own smoke, making sure that he catches anybody that might just be trying to lurk through this. Respecting it. Tackleer still with the operator on the corner, but it looks like Durka might be aware. With the boombot being destroyed, it should signify that there could be a player who's perched up on that angle.
Fnatic very slowly clearing out this area, expecting Melzer to still be aggressive. This is the value of conditioning your opponent to expect aggression. They see the smoke, and they're going to use so much utility, so much time. There's only 50 seconds left in this round.
Dicek sama anjing mampus.
Long control. Off onto the side, no below
Ya
control. How
Allah.
does he get that one stunned?
The
flash is
Gila,
avoided.
Durka sih gila aja.
Kan gardennya belum masuk ya.
Scraps. A disjointed approach, but maybe Alpha can make it work. Maybe he can do
Fajar
the
bisa kill 2
unthinkable.
tuh.
Up top on the box. Do they know he's there? Do they know the positioning is found?
What's going on?
Finds
Awas, Huka.
Adverso though, coming back in.
way in.
And he's a safe
Yo.
for Leviathan.
Kalah nih Fnatic.
Such a scrappy
Kalah, kan?
opening round of overtime.
Fatal banget anjing.
Leviathan, match point.
Just unthinkable. Just unthinkable. The way this is going. Fnatic.
And those were the big rounds. Sorry, those were the big kills that Alpha got. They were full blind.
Wah. Vamos.
Instinctual plays, not enough. And Leviathan are now sitting at match point.
Apa iya?
With an opportunity to pull off the biggest upset that we've had in the tournament. Send
Babaya
home
Fnatic
the
nih.
EMEA #1 seed and
Pasti
cement
nyesel
their
banget.
place
Lah,
in the
smoke-nya
history
jelek
books
tuh, Jik.
alongside Crew as an incredible LATAM team.
Smoke ya?
Iya.
Smoke Viper.
Space gained, and Tackleer again has bored into this glass operator. Same with Durka on the opposing side. What value would these players be able to get? Durka playing on top of this truck, this long angle, but it is a patient game for now.
Both teams taking a cautious approach to the attack rounds. But we saw from Fnatic's point of view that they let the
Ada
time tick
keajaiban
down too
AWP
low
Durka.
and didn't have enough control over the map.
Ya, GG nih beneran nih
Masa
ke B.
mau nge-meme aja nih di Twitter.
If they choose to commit down short. But Leviathan is sending the spike towards B.
Lanjut direct ke FPS,
Boaster
lanjut
comes to
lanjut.
reinforce. And the flash sees nothing. Does that send
Nip mau
Boaster
nanya,
back towards
kalau
A?
semisal tempat kuburan sering kena banjir, apakah lebih baik jenazah dipakaikan pelampung supaya gak kebanjiran?
Terima kasih Budabuya pemuda tercerah. Kalau saran Habib, yang dipakein pelampung itu makamnya, jangan jenazahnya ya. Pelampungnya.
But not enough to push them back. Nade over the top. Adverso so low. 25 health now. Chunked down in the play.
Gue kesel banget denger Bib mau nanya.
It has to be a retake. Durka and Enzo.
GG kah, bro?
For their tournament lives to
Harusnya
get
sih.
Fnatic into the top 4.
Talk about pressure, talk about nerves. You're gonna forget it right now. The jiggle off to the side, Durka. Information gained, but how can he do it with just the operator? The double swing. Enzo! You can't be doing this, son.
Ini kalah sih dikit nih, diganti.
The weaponry around, the players are low. A single bullet on either of them. It might be enough. It could be enough. The horn dropped, positioning gained. And now the defuse stuck down to half. He knows where the
Bros, never fake. Let's go. Let's go, Jing. Let's go. Never fake.
Doing what Boaster couldn't. Stick to the defuse.
Anjing casternya anjing banget.
Another round of OT.
Casternya anjing banget. Doing what Boaster couldn't.
The Fnatic were able to win that 2v3.
There's just no shot.
Look at that from
Doing
Mystic.
what Boaster couldn't, anjing.
And look at this guy. Oh, dude, you're making Marv jealous with the ice in those veins, man. I mean, he's just ice.
Gak jadi di-kick. Gak jadi.
Booster yang di-kick nih kayaknya.
Off the back of his horn.
Jadi IGL besok. Enzo jadi IGL, bro.
And Enzo without too much of a reaction, but you know that the
Seru banget
rest of
kontol.
could feel themselves going home. And just the anticipation, the adrenaline running through.
Waalaikumsalam. Enggak telat nih masih
As
OT.
they fight to play in front of our first crowd in Valorant at an international Masters. They fight for top 4.
Pengen napas gue tadi babi.
They fight to keep themselves
Anjing yang nonton rame banget nih,
the
sumpah.
dreams of a championship alive for either of these
73-91 di Hiko 8.000.
Timeout fading away now for Leviathan. And when it gets to
Banyak
this
nih pasti
situation,
Valorant lain.
when it gets to this, the rounds of overtime traded back and forth. The strap book, the playbook, it goes out the window.
It certainly can. You know, Durka was a player that really came alive for them in the overtime of Fracture. He closed it out with 4 kills. Currently sat at the bottom of the scoreboard. Extremely uncharacteristic for Fnatic.
Wah.
If he can find massive impact, it could tip the scales, tip the balance. But for now, it is dead even.
Budayanya pegang siapa? Fnatic, cok.
Very familiar scenes. The opening setup by Fnatic.
Totalnya masih nggak bisa ngalahin CS kemarin. CS di satu channel, Valorant kan channelnya banyak. Valorant KF, Valorant ID.
They know that Leviathan's players could be playing on
Valorant JP, kalau digabungin juga sama. Dan kemarin kan CS itu final.
Trailblazer broken instantly. Tackle
Pas final ya?
Final kemarin.
And they don't want any piece
Udah biasa
Tapi
CS di final
kalau
gitu.
menurut gue masih ramen CS udah tuh.
Kalau di sana pasti sih. Kalau di EU ya.
Kalau dilihat dari viewer Twitch-nya deh kayaknya yang nonton. Kan bisa dilihat tuh dari yang kategori itu.
Oh iya kategori ya.
Kelihatan kan?
Iya iya.
They're just contacting! And they find the pick off,
Anjing,
still a
ketret
trade
gak
in
tuh?
order. Leviathan. What can they do to disrupt this one? Fnatic now getting a bit of
RX
control of the
tanggal
site, but they do not have showers, they do not have the back side of it. It is so dangerous with the flank coming through on top of it. Shy might be the added element, the nade. Oh, so much damage dealt to Enzo, but forced to stick it down anyway.
Awas,
He's got it into the
belakang.
post, but they just don't have the positioning.
Shy doing
What
wonders on
the
the flank,
fuck?
and it's just trivial.
What
These
the fuck?
defense rounds for the Leviathan in OT are trivial. Fnatic aren't giving them enough of a
Valorant
mixed look.
486k viewer.
Their pushes
CS
are working.
47.000
They're
udah
anticipating
habis
the hit,
ramennya.
stacking players on the site and crushing them. I mean, what is that as well to take Zerka out? But here, Althea thinks he might have a timing on Taco, who should be perhaps playing towards the plant, towards the site. But there's players to go and do that. And he just stays rock solid. Leviathan with another match point. Absurd. It took something ridiculous to save it last time from Fnatic. How many more do they have in the tank?
How do you keep the energy going? There's no if, you just must make it happen. Shy with a Trailblazer, good info onto the one player, pushing them back, and they've gained B-long control.
Mystic should be looking to respond with his Trailblazer fairly shortly as well. But he knows that this wasn't a fast sight hit. They can't overstep themselves. There's still 3 players anchoring here. And we can see from the Spike's position, Leviathan haven't chosen
Info
which
tiket
direction
dari
to go in yet.
Denmark maksudnya?
Properly slowed down by the mark. That's good info. So Mystic now knows that there's going to be players
Tapi Rod yang bawa Fnatic cepetnya abang mau narik lagi, asik.
And this hold is a
Biasanya momen cuma sekali,
That's a Fnatic classic. Having Mystic over towards elbows, somebody that can play inside the smoke.
Sampai berapa nih? 16-14 nih kayaknya nih. OT dulu sekali lagi.
Fnatic put a lot of thought into their defensive setups.
Info gain. Smoke's now dropped. This is going to be the hit coming through. A pull is used early there just to try and disrupt them coming through, but what can Fnatic do? The players ready and waiting. The crossfire setup, the counter flash.
Okay.
Fnatic responding kind.
It is a beautiful defensive setup from Fnatic. The crossfire is
Di
immaculate.
WC.
Taco taking the spike with 15 seconds down short.
Running all the way around, dropping down.
Anjing, bisa-bisa ya Fajar mati.
11 seconds in the
Gila,
round. There's no showers control. Takalea pushed off of it. A haunt, a satchel. It's all being used to try and push him back, and there's no time available.
The match still going on.
Look at how Durka plays that as well. He is not willing to take a fight, even towards the end. Just making sure he makes the perfect percentage play of throwing out satchels. I love the defensive setup though from Fnatic, but it's their attack sides that have been really lacking. It might not say that when you look at the scoreboard with how many Fnatic are actually putting up in each half, but the game plan has just
1,15
devolved in
M
OT.
pick viewer on EM kolon. Iya belum lagi yang di stage-nya anjing berapa tuh ya CS?
They need map control. They need threats in different areas of the map.
Ini menang
And
attack.
Leviathan have been so happy to push.
Lolos nih Fnatic nih
Getting
Dik, kayaknya
tackled
Dik.
deep on B long
Iya,
towards the
attack-nya
teleports
doang dari tadi.
already.
Menang attack. Anjing Boster pakai.
Wide position.
What?
Boaster has an operator. Boaster has an operator in the showers angle.
Okay.
It's a free shot and a free kill.
What a play.
AWP naga.
What an absurd play to make. Here's Melton though, pushing the market. And Boaster's getting
forwards. Boaster locks it down.
Ini dia Jik.
Gila.
Here comes another push though. Melza, another threat that Fnatic have to deal with. Enzo,
Ih, udah, let's go 15-in.
Enzo and Boaster
Biasanya kalau udah kayak gini kalah
feel like
event ini.
they've won Fnatic
Eventnya kalah kan?
this OT.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, Boaster's just got the Midas touch right now.
You want a different look at a
Midas
Fnatic in their
touch.
attack round?
Oh my god, 4.
A dry operator, man. The glass cannon coming in.
The glass cannon.
Do not question this IGL.
Anjing, time to
Up
shine.
to 29 kills currently as
Kalah
well.
nih defense nih.
A kill per round off the back of those 4. How does he get this one? What is that?
No way.
Piling-piling DBangkong tuh.
He just knows. He knows the swing's going to come through there.
And now the pressure is put firmly upon Leviathan. It feels like they've been free rolling up until this point. But they know that they could win this series. They know that they can keep winning in this tournament.
Beast mode.
To have it ripped away from them here would be too cruel.
Udah
Can
Derke
they
jangan
put
dimajuin
together an
ah.
attack half? Can they break the Fnatic defensive setups?
That's a question. Durka pushed away out of showers early. Enzo, of course, watching that cross, spamming it down. Pressure being applied by Leviathan. Different areas of the map, but it's just Taco holding this, contacting up.
Not quite contacting though. They heard the rendezvous. Mystic heard it being placed and has backed up, giving him the respect that Taco deserves.
What advantages can Leviathan even get? The defensive
Tiga
setups.
kebanyakan dari apa? In-game leader.
In these rounds, they've been almost flawless.
But Leviathan have been hitting B almost every time. And now they're going A, and Boaster's read it again.
It's a read. The players are
Boaster,
leaning that way.
Boaster is just
Stars
having
are
a
dropped.
fantastic game right now. Not only is he finding the kills, but he's always on the site to reinforce his two
Tungguin aja bro,
anchors.
tungguin.
And he's always got the right read.
Leviathan not giving it up though. Stimmy dropped, sees, locks him up at a choke point with 30 seconds remaining. This could get more than dangerous. This could be it. The final blow for Fnatic to move forwards in this tournament. A haunt over the top, and the space is
mantap
just
Doricon.
not gained. It's a
Mantap
pivot,
anjing ya.
but where is the
Panel
space being
Surya tuh.
gained?
And Boaster's already back.
17 seconds left to
Kalau
snake
turun
bite
kaget
dropped.
tuh.
Tackle here, the double satchel all the way through. Kills need to flood in. And Fnatic, what a lockdown. 9 seconds, the spike. It's gonna
Aduh!
go Leah.
Boaster makes the play to try and win the series and gets punished for it.
No way.
A 2v2?
There's just no world.
Oh!
Juking, hopping across,
Enzo!
now down to the 1v1.
Cancel lagi anjing.
Aduh anjing
But
Jik.
it's Adverso who comes
Kalah
out
kan,
on
bener
top.
kan?
Bener anjing defense
Enzo
kalah
was masterful
babi,
in the match
babi.
previously, but Adverso responds. 27 kills from Adverso, a player that's been good on every part of Leviathan's game.
Ditarik udah 100.000 anjing yang nonton.
Fourth round of overtime.
Astaga gila.
Yeah, I know.
This
I know
map
it's
has
been
been the most
OT
OT
rounds of
run.
the tournament. I can feel it. And both of the players, all of the players can
Oke
feel it too.
adik-adik, kita DRX satu map
Near OT
aja.
on Fracture, but it wasn't like this.
Malaman nih gara-gara Enzo nih bangsat. Ngaret
Who
jadi.
makes the devastating mistake first? Who makes the game-winning play first? I thought Boaster had done
Magic
it,
Mafia PISITI.
but it was not to be. Leviathan will not go quietly into the night.
Fast play by Turka, isn't it? Satchel
Yeah!
play, King no locks it down. Showers
Ini
control
dia nih,
so
Jik.
important when you notice hits coming through. When you know that Lamp's control is compromised. But Mystic, an aggressive play, flashes into the back, and Turka well supported. Supplemented, an instant response again though. Leviathan in
Bilbum, kebing gak sih?
Oh, Alfajar gua ngeliat.
Loops back around, punishes King. This time
Lari,
finds
Be.
the timing.
Di
This
plan,
time
Jik.
not punished by
Jik.
Taco.
Had just been found,
Masih
dropped
50 detik, halo?
Angle, the brimstone, Molly drops it off, but it just about misses. The angle still being watched. Alfia, what a play, what a performance
Benar
from
ketik lagi
this
dong
guy.
ngetekin nih.
The reflank has given all the
Fajar
time in the
tuh.
world and all the space for Enzo to get comfortable.
Could this be a Melzer moment?
Oh, ketarik lu mampus ke sis.
That's brutal.
Positioning cleared. Spike locked down. Surely you don't get half PA anticipated.
Enzo!
Pistol out. The right click fails.
Yo, wah gila. Anjing gila anjing.
Round
Sumpah.
one.
Jik dia mau kabur Jik anjing.
Switching sides.
Enzo has
Astaga.
just been masterful for them towards the end of these rounds. That got sloppy. That got scary. But Fnatic had all the right moves to keep it just within
Gara-gara
their
Alfajar menang
control.
anjing.
What on
Asli.
earth is this?
Gagal ngebokong tuh.
Gila. Alfajar sih
To
gila
Enzo's
anjing.
credit, he looks cool.
Kepanasan nih.
Tapi kalau kalah di kick anjing.
Iya.
One more. You heard it from Alpha Air and he's dead right. One more.
Come on,
will do
come
it.
on.
One more will put Fnatic into the top 4. But they've struggled to close these out. They've had opportunities. Where's the killing
Kalau
blow?
Pandal yang nggak habis peller kayak mati dah si Enzo dah.
How can you finish this team off? That's what Fnatic are thinking.
Maybe with a Durka push. Durka looking to find the time.
Big, respected. Rendezvous, instantaneous, you see it. An approach being taken with the nade. Pushing into the site, but it's one being played out again. Drop down to the low ground. It is sloppy. Both sides
Kibort sih,
letting
nggak
it
apa-apa
rip with
kalau
the
4 sih.
rifles, spraying each other down, but Plant now still here. Melzer not
Mati
pushed
lu.
off. The snake bite in the seas, it does connect, but is the damage done to push him away? Is the damage done to kill him? The answer is no.
Mystic's on
Punya
the
dua
flank right
star.
now, and he actually broke the
Oke,
trademark.
Enzo.
They should
Could
know
be
he's
it.
here. This could be it. This
Ini
could be
dia,
the
Jik.
play.
Fnatic with such a huge advantage, and Mystic all the space to work with the crossfire setup. A smoke to cut it across. Leviathan, the tournament life on the line. The trade out is there. Adverso comes up with it. It's all down to him.
Enzo,
A
dia nggak
1v2
tahu, dia nggak tahu. Oh my God, Enzo! Jadi IGL Jik besok Jik.
So massive in the clutch.
Booster diganti ya.
So consistent for his team.
Hampir
And
ya.
he deals the killing blow.
Anjing.
Enzo sih ada momen ya.
Fnatic had to fight.
200.000 Jik, let's go.
A series in which they had 2 out of 3 of
Coba kita lihat selebrasi Fnatic gimana ya.
And Leviathan gave him hell.
Ulang deh Leviathan.
Ulang deh.
Leviathan are. And maybe everyone expected Fnatic to make it into the top 4, but that was not a given. Not by any
Si Enzo sih kalem banget ya.
What a showing. What a series. What an evenly matched game.
Ya nangis. Lap dulu tuh air tajin.
Time and time and time again.
Let's go Jik. Gue dapet berapa? 174.000.
It's relief. The primary
Anjing, gak bisa
emotion
ngasih clover deh.
Fnatic are feeling. Not joy
Booster
or
buka celana segala gila.
And I'm sure it'll be some level of devastation for Leviathan. But once they're given enough time, they can look back
Enjo
over this
Bilek
tournament
asik
run
aja jadi
as an
gigi.
astounding achievement, honestly. I think Leviathan proved to the world that they are a team, a team
Wah.
to be respected,
Coachnya
a
udah
team
stres
perhaps
tuh.
to be feared. And they are going to go to champs. We have
Menang
not
dari
seen
tadi
the
ya.
last of Leviathan
Iya.
this year.
You can look forward to their play. Moving forwards deeper into the finale of the VCT season.
But man, what
Stress
an
tuh, stress.
insane final few rounds there that we had on Vine. The failed defuse after Enzo wins almost like a 1v2, and Bozo doesn't quite trust him to deliver it. and then Enzo sticks a diffuse.
Oh si anjing beneran buka celana anjing pakai boxer ternyata.
Loses a 1v1 to Verso and finally.
Oh ini anjing.
Just so many moments
Selebrasi.
that were absurd.
Ngetat makan pastel.
Food ready and waiting. It's been a long series, guys. You deserve it. Yeah, eat up, fill your stomachs.
Udah nyiapin.
I don't know whether they really did gobble up taco, but Leviathan played a lights out game, and Fnatic were made to well and truly sweat.
Bos,
But they have time now to
makan
reset,
taco
to
anjing.
ease off, to gather themselves and
Itu
move
apa
forwards,
taco? Soalnya lawannya Amerika Latin anjing.
to make improvements on what were some sloppy moments.
Ya kalau di Indonesia mah pastel aja kita nyebutnya, bro.
Look at the shake of the head from Boaster. He knows that one was tough.
Push to the limits.
Aduh.
Against a team that took out the #1 North American seed. They pushed the #1 MEA seed to the very brink. But they deserve every moment of this victory. They claim their spot in front of the crowd.
Kibort di atas kiri anjing.
Deeper into this tournament in that lower bracket.
Tetot.
And what a bracket this is going.
Kalau Fnatic kalah takonya nggak jadi makan.
Just some absurdly
Dikasih ke keru
good
anjing.
teams, great players. Alpha's form just seems to continue to improve. And the support players stepped up massively there for Fnatic. Helping Durka in what was a weak match for him. And that's back-to-back games where Durka hasn't been the biggest player after an
17-15 ya.
old beginning.
Look at that, his own MVP is up on the screens. Multiple choices
Lihat
that
bracket
you
dulu.
could make. I mean, listen, you can give it to a lot of these players.
Fnatic.
Mystic has played one of the best tournaments of his entire career. Boasters IGLing and
Best match,
setups.
yeah.
Sure, over the course of the match.
I don't know who I would give it to. I mean, obviously, the recent rounds that we just
Isi
watched
kita
in OT,
satu
so
match,
it was
gua live
Enzo,
udah
but
4
wasn't
jam
Enzo over the
lebih nih.
course of the whole
Ngentot
series.
satu match 4 jam
I
dik.
think Mystic had the biggest step up in performance. Boaster had an
Main
insane
apaan gua anjing? Lu tidur?
Tidur bro,
Yaudah kalau lu tidur gua di sebelah dah.
Alfia was amazing. Who do you want to give it to? It's your
Ah.
choice.
Teki-teki bro chill.
Outstanding match that we've just witnessed. I got to
Yo.
work
Gak
on
gitu.
the level, I think, to get my soul back.
Tidur gua ngantuk.
I mean, unbelievable scenes, wasn't it? We're going to go to a short
Okay.
break on the other side of things. Our analysts are going to set up all the action. We have
Bye-bye.
one more elimination match of the day.
Bye-bye.
Don't want to miss it. Stick around, guys. We'll see you in just a few.
Bro Cil sudah turu adik-adik. Aduh, bentar gue masih deg-degan anjing. Besok Magic main lagi ya. Ano. Ntar gue pengen lihat ini aja dulu yang di Discord. Mana sih WM menit bare. Mana sih link itunya? Tonight. Sabar. YTX jam berapa nih? 19. Karantaka. Bigetron Arctic. Mungkinan pas final doang. Iya, final. Gue tadi udah denger. Oke. YTX Isinya siapa nih ya? Kepo. Dimas lagi ngapain? Nggak tahu. Dimas lagi GTA atau?
Sampai kita berangkat. Senjatamu kusimpan di sini.
Kita antar saja dia.
Bar aku ke sebelah dulu adik-adik.
Masuk Ciko.
Sini masuk kamu.
Masuk Ciko.
Cikontol. Ciko. Cikontol.
Masuk Cikontol.
Cikontol. Tapi aku kenapa tiba-tiba
sedih ya?
Bukan. Hawa-hawa
Cut
sange
kemana?
mulai
Nggak tahu
timbul
gua.
ini.
Gua nggak tahu.
Gimana kita ambil satu?
Timnya Ray Porsi. Oh iya kah tadi?
Kamu tunggu bersama
Ada
Ciko
ESID.
di bank. Kita kasih Ciko dengan beberapa
Tim alay.
esrol lah. Lumayan.
Tim
Aku punya satu
alay.
orang yang bisa kita andalkan.
Siapa?
Various Extreme juga ya udah sering main ya.
Antarkan, tolong antarkan.
Oke.
YTX.
Halo.
Ngomong Mas Alo masih main gak
Hey,
sih?
Kadal. Kamu harus bertemu kita. Kita ingin melakukan sebuah sesuatu yang menggila.
Siap.
Bang, kita lihat Mas Alo dulu, guys. Oh, masih main Mas
I
Alo.
know gun.
Karena takut timnya Manson, iya.
I got
One enemy remaining.
Asik. Ano brain.
Chamber, nice fucking round, man. I love you, I love your family, I love everything about you.
NXL Ano tuh. Anda suruh rank coba ya.
It's okay, bro. You deserve it.
Ascendan 1. Wah. Bisa ketemu sama Mas Alo.
Oh my god, Jet Diff 513
Lul.
Keep up.
Lihat masih sejago apa nih Marlo.
Oh,
Go, Chamber. I got mid.
Bell.
Never mind, I don't gun mid. I wanna fight.
Now, faster.
Where?
Hey, man,
Where?
coming out soon.
Smoke it. Droning, he's droning.
Ya, midnya.
What are you watching? Double door. Amin, cross.
AC diambil. Pog.
Sorry, bro.
Apex, you are correct, you know?
My bad.
Marlo masih di NXL. Namanya sih masih NXL A. Itu ya Ano.
You are correct, an eggshell cracking.
Yeah.
Placing alarm bot.
So you can play backside and shoot the recon.
Here. Alarm bot out.
Okay. Very broken.
They're gonna come B. Easy.
You want to play? Let's play.
Gede juga nih crosshair ya.
I think it's probably mid to be.
You know what?
252 itu apaan, Ben? Ini kayaknya total subsnya dia deh. Subscription ini.
Oke, I watch it.
Subscription. Biasanya kalau streamer Twitch gitu sih.
One man.
Two guys.
Kalau di kita member ya. Oh, member gue udah berapa ya adik-adik? Apakah kita sudah menyentuh 500 member? Di mana total member ya?
Oh no, I made a stop.
Wah, total member 401. Wih. Rame juga nih member ya.
One mid. Enemy spotted mid. Wait, Apex. I got mid.
Die.
Fuck you. Your left.
Player standing. Spike
Oh
down
my
mid.
god.
Bang, cek corner, Bang.
Let's
go, Reina.
Gue jadi coach nih. Gue kira Popu, gak tau ya. Bang, cek corner, Bang. Gue jadi coach. Bang.
I cannot buy op. Apex Legends.
Yes, I made it.
You're
Okay, I made it.
Thanks.
I dropped you.
Thanks.
Malam subscribe atau membership YouTube? Subscribe kayaknya $5 atau $2,5 deh. Mahalan ini YouTube bisa goceng atau tuh $2 kalau misalnya pertama kali.
I shoot the drone if they drone.
Okay.
YouTube 10.000.
I kill everyone.
He's taking the thing.
Delay berapa detik? 30 detik. Delay 30 detik deh. 35 apa?
Wait, the spike down.
Spike down A.
Mid, multiple mid. Mid.
Sub Twitch 30.000 member YouTube bisa 1 juta. Iya, itu mah
Yeah.
tier-tiernya doang.
They're there, taking the spike.
I'm watching halls.
Kalau membership YouTube orang masang cuman yang 1 juta doang, siapa yang mau join anjing? Kecuali lo orang apa?
No.
Artis apa gitu. Kayaknya artis juga gak akan ini juga nih viewernya. Gak akan gila banget juga.
Holy.
What the fuck anjing. Ben, ha?
One
Iya,
enemy
makan apa?
remaining.
Enggak, belum beli makan.
30 seconds left.
Lah,
He's low,
miss.
I like shot him.
Outrun me.
I did not. I did not Apex. I'm sorry. I want to give you the confidence boost. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah. It almost worked. I was so confident, bro. Okay,
Killjoy.
Ternyata tipu juga ya.
Molly.
Here.
Bang, seruput nendang kapan bang? Gituin kali ya. Seruput nendang kapan bang?
Here.
And then you just play Eman. So if the KO ulti, you can still molly it.
For you, hermanita.
Turret out. Get out of my way.
Oh nice. Nice Mas Alo. Aduh, wallbang Mas Alo. Oh enggak wallbang deh ternyata. Kayaknya ulti kayak Diki ya atau lo tuh.
2, 1, kampung. Oh, but you kill him. What the fuck?
Spike down B. Flawless.
GG.
I was just making sure, man.
Terrible. Was that
Nonton sama bapak. Nonton Mas Alo, iya. Nonton Mas Alo dulu. Masih jago ternyata guys.
Oh, it feels good to play duelist, man. On this elo, I like it.
Oh, Ascendant 2 tuh.
Habibi.
Yes, guilty.
What is your name, guilty?
Okay, one more game and then I'll sleep.
Match found.
Aren't you like sleepy?
Yeah.
Apex? Not in like
No,
sleepy, but no. Nah.
Sleepy already said.
I mean, aren't you like sleepy?
Ekskusi, main apaan ekskusi?
If I dated a girl.
Nonton. Lah, kosong. Oh, hilang adik-adik.
Okay.
Buset dah. Ayang 2.
Okay, did you thought it was cute?
Rambutnya buset dah. Bagus banget anjing.
No. Someone said no.
Halus bener kayak rambut.
I'm trying to see what they think.
Bulu tangannya putih.
Okay. Wow, I just went into Steve's stream. He can't be on mine. Fuck.
Dua yang ini. Oh iya kah?
And listening to this beautiful song. You think the Break My Stride one, the fucking reggae
Itu
version
Andi
is
F no
the
ya,
best?
bukan dong itu anaknya
It's
dong.
the
Gimana
best
sih kamu?
song? You think so?
SKC streamer nobar yang sesungguhnya. Ini makanya gue jadi streamer nobar.
What happened? Not a wig. It is.
Entot. Iklannya si Jen lagi, Jane. Oh ya tadi gue dapat notif dari streamingnya Rope itu membershipnya udah ada lagi ya.
Ini siapa yang mau kunci brankas dalam nih?
Oh enggak deh, belum ada.
Hah? Buat siapa?
si Oji no.
Siapa yang mau kerja?
Si Oji. Oji. Oh, Flip Jeder masih main, Cok.
You are nasty, and that was one of the plays that pushed you
Ya
to
elah,
this point.
kelewat kan.
Now you get to play in front of a crowd, man. How does that make you feel? How does that make the boys feel?
You know how it makes me feel?
Do it. Twerk it up, baby. That's what it is. Do it again for the camera to really catch it in 4K.
I gotta save it.
Okay, we'll save it for the actual show itself when he walks out in front of a crowd. Boaster, man, congratulations, brother. Seriously, what a game that was. Congratulations to you, the team, the coaching staff, everyone at Fnatic. Awesome stuff, brother.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you. All right, we're going to pitch it back over to the desk, but thank you so much, Boaster, once again for this Verizon post-match interview.
Biasanya udah.
Thank you very much.
Udah nggak ada malunya tuh orang ya.
From that is we need to watch more Tarek. I think Tarek needs more views.
Bentar.
Let's fucking go. We've inspired some fucking plays.
That energetic after 3.5 hours.
Dude, the guy is an actual showman.
Just continues to zoom.
He is an actual
Guys in
showman.
cringe.
You said to me, you were like, he knows the boombox coming. This is
What's
his
more
strategy.
tarik asik.
And yeah,
We made it to VCT. Let's go.
The fact that he's like, I'm gonna hide it from Mini, then I'm gonna buy the op. I'll say to everyone, yes, all go default. So the Mini's hearing, okay, everyone
Buka
go
baju juga
default.
mau. Iya udah
I
kayak
trust this,
uus
and he
tau
looks
nggak tuh
down
si
and he goes,
Boster.
what is that?
Kayak uus.
Someone needs to ask Minnie actually to react to that. But before we jump to a break, we asked you guys at home to vote for the in-zone player of the match. Wow.
Get your Boasty.
Everyone voted Boaster. He twerked for votes. Boaster twerked for votes. And he got 69%. Nice.
he deserves
He
it. after
twerked
that
for
performance
votes.
on Bind. He tied the most kills.
He's shaking ass for votes, man. You gotta respect it.
In overtime too against Crew.
Yeah, I think there's a lot to be said, not only about his ability to
Entahlah
get a lot
bener-bener
of kills
budget
on the
orang
map,
dia
Not
lah.
scripted, by the way.
and he said it was a flip of the coin. I think there was a little bit more instinct than the flip of the coin. I'm going to give him, I think he's playing, all the entertainment value there. I think there's more to it there, and he's one of the best brains we have in
Enzo's not even in the
He's celebrated
conversation.
I'm gonna need that for my rank.
Enzo nggak dianggap ya, nggak akan MVP kayaknya.
You guys have a break. I think we all need
Enzo
a break
God
here.
katanya.
But don't worry, guys. There's gonna be
Enzo
more Valorant
Allah.
coming up, and DRX will be taking on another
Kasian banget
EMEA
anjing.
team, FPX, right after this.
Oh, that's fucking great. That's fucking great.
Lagunya bahaya juga ya. Wah, si Gorp. Lagi ngapain si Gorp nih?
I know this sounds weird, but I'm a little bit
Rajor.
of a believer in Slark 4. Just a little bit.
Enzo sih pakai
He's
si
alright.
slot. Sing Sing lagi ini guys.
You know,
Udah
it's
lama
funk
nih gue nggak
music's
nonton
fault.
Sing
I
Sing.
thought I was playing well, funk music, when I played the Void game earlier. I think it's throwing me
Pengu.
off, actually. We're gonna go for something else. Let's go for...
As always,
Ini skin apaan keren juga nih.
Hey, thanks, brother.
Monthly spam. Ooh.
Ini dia main di mana? Main 3. Daun beringar.
Alright, Doom music it is.
Buset. Nih, kenapa ya si Gorp? Lihat nih, mukanya, facecamnya mirip banget sama Porson anjing.
I never do well with this music. It overwhelms me.
Noh. Mirip aja sama Porson. Jangan-jangan ini orang yang sama, guys.
I lose with Doom, guys.
Ini kayak apaan anjing? Ini kayak apaan? Oh, sama viewer ya? Nama-nama viewer tuh. Adeknya. Ini kayak apaan tai? Asik. Tendang.
Man, go! I was fucking shifting, man.
Pipo Island, iya sih di kategori Pipo Island, cuman ngetet banget ini. Game model apaan maksud gua? Udah kayak ini apa? Happy Wheels tau gak lo? Versi bagusnya Happy Wheels apa? Gue lupa lagi. Waktu itu dimainin Hans. Up, oke. Tanda seru join. Emang tanda seru join ya?
But I don't understand, man.
Tanda seru join siapa tahu
How
ada
am I
DBangkongS.
supposed to do these fucking jumps when they just fall on my fucking head mid jump again?
Di pala lagi. Gue sih main ginian udah gue hancurin nih PC anjing. Lirik mana apa? Astagfirullahaladzim astagfirullah. Astagfirullahaladzim sama juga.
Lucky as well.
Apaan nih, Cok?
Phoenix.
Igor sekarang MMR berapa nih ya?
This lane, I guess.
Ngomong-ngomong MMR Dota udah sampai belasan ribu nggak sih orang-orang, bro?
Могу подойти, если ты хотя бы рядом не стоишь.
Kenapa gua nonton di sini ya? Bentar, salah. Salah nonton adik-adik. Harusnya kita nonton di sini. Nah. Waduh, makan lagi si Ayang. Aduh, jadi pengen. 12k paling tinggi. Wow, siapa itu 12k? Waduh. Aduh, gue lapar banget ngeliatnya lapar. Ini apa nih? It was amazing, man. Banyak. Oh, banyak. Jadi pengen sama, gue jadi lapar nih. Ceweknya ya, kasihan deh lu. GWS. Abed. Anjing Abed sih masih ini ya, nge-push terus.
You ate more paper than meat. Please take the paper off. It's triggering us. Not like this.
No, it's not supposed. We're not supposed to take it off, Chad. I'm telling you.
Emang dipakein kertas gitu biar gak gosong doang apa gimana? Izin off. Oke. Erek. Ya Allah, erek. The fuck anjing GWS. Gue sih nggak pernah ya pakai kertas begitu, bro. Itu wastafel, bukan. Mesin cuci.
Okay, kids, why don't you try this? This is healthy. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Ini katanya ini moderatornya nih guys, ya kan? Dinner with moderator berarti. Biar gak nempel kali. Iya kayaknya biar gak gosong. Kids. Biar gak kotor kali. Iya mungkin. Tetap kotor sih. Berasa stepmom ya. Modnya tua, dia juga tua. Pagi Mas Dik pagi. Si Jini kayaknya udah 30 deh. Apa 29 ya sekarang ya? Hey, good night.
I'm not stepmom, okay? No, I'm not stepmom.
Stepmom. 31. 28 mah umur kapan tahu itu. Kok di dia siang beda planeta, makanya kalau main tuh jangan sampai luar komplek doang. Lu puterin tuh global ya adik-adik. Botnya umur 53, wow. Step grandfather. Wah, cewek semua nih. Hey, good night. Waduh, demi.
Bleached parchment paper has the toxin dioxin, which can be released when heated. These toxins are potentially dangerous to your body and can cause a variety of health issues.
Okay, so I'll just call the waiter and then be like, yeah, blanched parchment parchment paper has the toxin dioxin, which can be released when they hit it. So the toxins are potentially dangerous to our body.
Apa nih Beben eat with mode? Si Dwiko-nya belum ke Bandung. Kan dia kuliah di Telkom tuh. Tapi masih online. Dagingnya dari masjid mana? Nggak tahu dah. Wait, keluar kah? Asik. Opa, King Mako. Evo Strike, anjay. Opa. Mod lo yang ini umur berapa? Wah, itu udah immortal tuh naik bot. Numpang berak ya. Jangan lupa di-like adik-adik yang baru join ya. Jini orang Korea. Asli Korea. Friend, sumpah friend, gue lapar banget, betul pengen ke WC. Anjing.
Okay, chat, blow it. Okay, good. No, I'm actually, the reason why I'm not blowing is because, you know, I don't want my saliva in case, to touch the meat, you know? What if...
Alhamdulillah ada penunda lapar ya. Beng. Gini umurnya 30 nanti pas 28 Juli. Tapi umur Korea 31 ya. Wait, turun lagi. Suigetsu. Oh, anjing si Sui nih, Sui. Lah, ada Ciwi guys. Tai banget anjing Valorant. Gue gak siap anjing. Mukanya kayak orang buah batu, bangsat. Sagetsu. Sagetsu. Anjing memang. Ya kita buka dulu beng-bengnya sama-sama adik-adik. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Apakah nih beng-bengnya enak? Bukan beng-beng max lagi. Ya elah, segede upil gini tuh. Parah.
Okay, guys, try eating that. That's a Korean traditional food. Japchae. It looks raw. It's not raw.
Japchae enak banget anjing, japchae. Tapi japchae-nya kayak kurang kecap, maksudnya kurang berwarna. Kita sedang menyaksikan kesenjangan sosial dua streamer berbeda, betul. Mapik adik-adik. Moderator gue udah pada turun, jadi gue gawe dulu ya. Gue jadi lapar, sok makan ayo. FPX apakah akan memilih bind ya? Atau Asen beneran? DRX bridge-nya di ban. Apakah dia akan memilih bind? Fraktur, oke. Neon RB, kita akan melihat lagi Neon RB adik-adik. Berarti ini decidernya Heaven ya nggak bro? Ya di Bennett, takut deh. Lihat decidernya Icebox kah? Oke, bind ya. Kita auto ban ya padahal kangen kita ya. Belum lihat Icebox kita bro, asli. FPX pick attack lah tuh. FPX di fraktur milih attack dulu dia. Mapnya direct padahal. Gokil, gue suka nih. Bind Angel, enggak itu si Angel makan di breeze ininya. Apa namanya Yorunya? Kalau di bind jangan dah, anjing. Semua. Ben kayaknya banyak yang nggak pede main di Ibris bukan takut, bener sih. Berarti FPX pede di defender side-nya, ya. Udah gosong tuh anjing. Cumi-cumi, nggak tahu. Mau dicariin jodoh.
Or shrug? It's okay though. If we lose Teddy, we have Joker. There's a new mod. So, you know.
Nonton sampai map 2, nonton santai. Pasti mindset tuh beng-beng rasa daging. Ini emang rasa smoke beef guys. Belum tahu ya? Beng-beng smoke beef ini. Ini kan ini item-item ini bumbu kacang, bro.
Take the paper back with you in a doggy bag. You will still have enough for tomorrow's breakfast, lunch, and supper.
Fried egg sandwiches, thank you so much for 10 months. Thank you so much.
Yakin map doang kayaknya sih map 3 ini ya.
What about us? Don't be so mean. Why am I being? What do you mean? I'm being super nice. I'm being opposite of me. I'm trying to like help Teddy.
Suigetsu. Makan lengkap. Daging bumbu kacang ada nasinya, iya. Besok lower final belum dong. Lower final belum. Tanggal 23 atau 24? 23.
There is only one spot left.
Nih. Tuh, 23 lower final. Nah, bentar. Oh ya deh modern. Tanggal 22 upper final dulu, terus semi lower, terus lower final. Jadi besok libur PISITI, ya kita libur sampai tanggal 22 malam. Sampai 21. Dua-duanya ada malam. Jadi nanti malam nggak ada PISITI. besoknya nggak ada, besoknya nggak ada. Nah, gue nggak tahu nih, gue nanti siang bangun nggak? Kalau gue nanti siang bangun, kita push rank, oke? Kita push rank. Hey, tonight, tidak oke. Gue lihat ayang 2. Ganti setelan. Lagunya enak lagi. Ayang satunya lebih friendly. Lebih family friendly ya. Wow. Oke, mulai adik-adik.
Players have been there. Well, we're into the Prime Gaming Agent Select here, and like you guys said,
guys, gue beli makan kali ya, beli makan ya. Anjing lah.
Do you remember this? Buzz on Ascent on Chamber, and we pulled out the sickest highlight reel of his entire career. Yes, yes.
I mean, this is the classic
Buzz Chamber ya, RB-nya Kayo, oke.
But Buzz, it is clear he's been feeling himself. He's had a great tournament thus far, and on
Ada yang jual gorengan dong jam segini.
As well. They're pulling the jet out.
Do you think FPX expected this?
Sage
I don't think they expected that, like, full wraparound. Like, if you were to pick what you were expecting your opponents compositionally to pick.
I'm doubtful, right? I mean, the Killjoy has always worked really well for them. It's going to be a surprise for both teams in Artist.
Beli apaan,
it's kind
bro?
of the confidence battle, both Buzz and Artist on these pivots.
Well, this is a nice reset from
Jajan,
both teams. I
beli
cannot
apa ya?
wait to jump into
Ayam
this
begadang.
casters, Pansy and
Ada ayam begadang, guys. Ngapain tuh ayam ya?
Yeah, I think the comps
Wih,
have
pensi.
caught our eye. And it did touch on the DRX one, so I want to flip it a
Tapi
little bit.
ngomong-ngomong soal ngomong ya.
Artist on the jet. Now,
Caster
I'm
Indo
a
siapa yang
long-term
nge-cast ya?
Artist fan here. Seeing him
My
pick this up. All right, relax a little.
Yang
Seeing him pick this up. What does this in?
Yang sequence of utility-nya
Jamal.
ya kita bisa berharap banyak lagi.
Ya ini beda banget sih dari FPX kemarin, mereka masih pakai si Chamber.
Jamal Om Wawa. Wow.
Ada yang baru ternyata.
Ngeronda bapak-bapak.
Keluar. Mungkin senjata rahasia terakhir dari FPX sekarang. Semua bakal tergantung dari Ardisnya di garis depan nanti. Tapi lawannya 3 initiator sih. Yang ya mungkin sebagai attacker bagus ya buat 3 initiator. Tapi ternyata defense-nya juga sama bagusnya dengan attack-nya tadi waktu kita tonton dari live di atas sendiri.
Dan ini
Momo-chan.
The stage will be waiting for one of these two teams.
Momo-chan adik-adik.
And it's not an easy opponent, but my God, what a good game this could be.
Oh, Rere udah ngeluh, Rere kemarin sama Bella.
Yeah, the battle of the defaults. Almost, these are two of the most defaulty teams at times. FPX, some space forward market here. The door will close. Smoke up behind it, but as if Zipan's going to try and flash through. On the other side of this, though, Marco picking up the slack, but found very easily.
Yeah, but Zest isn't going to let it slip just yet. But the pressure, the crunch still coming towards the site, and Zest overwhelmed. Zipan just being the can opener for this team. Takes on the site with comfort, the 3-2 split just perfect. Spike now down, Fuzz be presented a very tall task. And no subtlety gifted at this point.
3 inisiator lu lihat ya.
Again, just confirming who's in attendance. A couple of shots being
3 inisiator kita lihat Derek.
Should catch Sugetsu here. And she gets all 3. And the early swing from Sugetsu as well, keeping pressure.
Ayamnya jualan beng-beng bacot banget.
Nice work from him, eats the flash, does actually gets to keep his life as well. Zipan with a
Let's
perfect start in this. And it was that dry swing on CT as well.
Ada
After
iga
the
bakar
underhand
jam
flash,
segini tapi
and
aduh
still gets
beratan makannya bro.
You've always got to be conscious here with Sugetsu on
Rujak
the stage.
gacor
Once
bumbu
these smokes
kristal.
go up, they're going to block off one of these. They're going to try and isolate these players on site. So
Diracunin
no
gak tuh
real
anjing?
fault there in trying to take the engagement. Zipan good for 3 on the way in, actually 4 on the round. So confident start for him.
Kayak mana cara entry-nya gua nggak
A
ngerti dah.
couple of really standout performances individually. At least early on, I was saying it's probably the player on FPX that you had the most
Ya harus benar-benar full util ya.
with a sub coming in. That's with a sub coming into this early on.
Karena sambil nyari makannya adik-adik.
He can be certainly an X factor, right? It's like when Zipan is on this team, can be a little different. And dig a little deeper. Same can be said with a lot of them though. It's like, okay, which sort of team do we get this time? And DRX, you know.
Wah, adanya Happy Drink Mart nih, Jägermeister tuh.
Event, but you get those glimpses of greatness. But
adanya Five Black Tea.
There's classics galore.
Martel Bishop, Hennessy,
name of the game?
Jameson.
For FPX at least. Try and keep this clean.
So adanya minuman.
We'll take a tag, but Buzz is the one that comes out hurting a little more off that.
Party, iya, jadi beneran party ntar gue.
Close things down, no surprise there.
Gosiban gue kagak suka.
Stack up towards A here. DRX going to get a little aggressive. Marco with a classic wins that.
That's not good if you want to see Artist being and feeling like the game is his own. Zipan going to try and pick up the piece. Angel? Huh.
Angel loncat ke smoke, what the fuck?
Dari short. It has been rough at times, but hey, if he's going to have a hot game now, what a time to come alive. Ball goes up. And the spike should be en route pretty soon. Angel one with that in hand.
30 seconds left.
And yeah, for now FPX is quite comfortable here. Buzz, hold on, oh no! This could be discomfort and then some. It gets brought down to just one player.
Gila anjing, 4 orang mati cok.
That's not good.
Di komplek gua ada yang jualan ayam bakakak.
Apparently.
Jam segini masih buka, nggak mungkin anjing. Ayam bakakak saus keju 137.000, buset. Buat sekeluarga babi. Biasanya mabok bir kocok. Apa tuh bir kocok?
To round things out here. See some key progress towards that tour de force for Buzz as well. Pick's looking to go through the motions once again. Key to really see where they opt to much quicker. Maybe trying to just get a little closer to that command, but Angel's already up short here. Nobody watching this for DRX.
This is such a pace change. If you watched FPX, you wouldn't be looking at them towards a side on 122, but already going to find contact towards Heaven. Artist still clearing out towards Wine, right call. Angel applies the pressure towards short, but he's so close to the site so early on. Rotations are still towards CT. There is the ult coming online. Let's see what impact this has. RB commits to the site. Ready to
tutup lagi anjing.
It's Angel on the other side.
Oh, popping swing dua-duanya.
This is good work. Stacks has got his back, and RB still finding the damage. Marco joins in, and this is just segmented work from FPX. It's not pretty enough right now. DRX unmoved and looking unfussed by FPX.
A moment's hesitation from FPX as well. You can see Artist kind of probing Zipan as well. Just waiting for the moment to spring that null command, but next to no value on the back of that. Somebody swinging and jumping all the way from Heaven back behind Jen to challenge Angel. A little disjointed there on the push from FPX.
We do have to ask the question, you know, making those changes onto having your Artist, for example, Jet here, how much comfort do they find in that? If he doesn't have that hot start, which he hasn't, he's fine. It's super early, but I mean, if someone like Artist gets building fast, that's a different case. I want to see how they bounce back into this now with potentially a different comp coming into this they haven't had as much time with now. This is more of what we'd expect. Very choreographed, but the trade's quick. Zest deals with Artist that front line. Zest eats the flash, and is swiftly handled by Angel. Over towards Cat, you've got Stacks tucked to the back, and it's only a 1-for-1 trade out. So far, so good for FPX.
Babi nggak ada tutup.
Oh, the smoke just dissipates at the
wrong time. Kategori near me tutup semua anjing. Rumah gua pelosok. Harus yang rada jauhan nih.
Real utility to work with here. The fragment's still knife back online in 5 seconds, but Shao will reveal at exactly the same time in the one-way. They go up here, potentially to slow this down a little bit.
Shao's such a specialist on this, careful though. Right there. A pixel given away. Marco on the spam, you can see the progress being made by RB. A little bit of a shoulder peek. No to one. They have to find this way in. Marco now walking forward, trying to take the stairs. RB clears! That's the RB we needed to see. Clearing out the side, Diffuse comes in, and DRX stabilizing it around. That was looking so dicey.
I mean, the trade onto Artist there initially, as it's still kind of held up with that gravity well towards main, is key to slow this hit down from FPX. So after the hard work's done, extra timing, you noted it. Kill onto Sugetsu, massive. RB's a little off pace there with the peak to trade that one out.
Shibal. Kasar. Shibal.
Yeah, that's the ultimate starting to come online now for DRX.
Nyemil nasi goreng, ntar ya gua cek dulu.
FPX a little further behind, but
Belum nemu nih guys yang
If you can get the
kayak
Blade Storm
wah
online,
pengen
it
nih
looks like they
gitu.
might contest this orb outside A main. And the RX were there to do it, but the Paranoia going to force them off, so FPX should get away with this.
Yep.
Entot jauh-jauh
The
banget.
question
Cok.
becomes, what can they make of it? Angel probing quite deep on this one. Does need to eventually fall away, but you can see the exploration from Buzz. Has a little bit of a peek towards middle and gets what he needs, information. As for now, we know that FPX is not committing towards that A side. They're slightly peeling away, so it's allowed this commitment towards B. And they started even taking a look here. Buzz and Zest both trying to find a little bit of info, which they might just do. Yeah, there it is. Big info
Lots
found.
of information. Actually 4-spotted at the last second there on the drone. So I guess he probably doesn't know how close he was with that spam.
Coba keluar lu belum dapat itu makanan, kita lihat aja ya. Apakah Bangkok akan dapat atau tidak?
The RX not giving away any peaks though. Off that initial swing through A main.
They also haven't over-rotated. No, like Stax' position, know where RB
Not
is.
any pressure.
Marco, exactly. Yes, they've seen the players, but they have full faith in the likes of Buzz and Zest to hold it down. They don't need to hit that over-rotation button. So holding composure, pops the ult, bye-bye artist, enjoy a classic, and back away. That's 30 seconds. Now you have nothing to invest in this.
Lots of utility still at the disposal for Up. Marco trying to find one. Yeah, RB luckily tucked himself into back gen. Marco finds a kill behind that. How good for the trade, but 15 seconds left. They need to start pressure inside him. Blade Storm back online.
Let's go, artist. Show me what you're made of here. A quick trade is not enough.
Wah,
Dice rolling in favor of Stacks. 2 back-to-back in the round conversion. No worries. No.
Ada Burger King sih masih buka, bro.
I kind of take note of this right now. DRX look composed.
Yeah.
The fact of 0 over-rotation, good fact-fighting, reading intent. Mike, they did it all that round.
They absolutely did, and it's key to know this composition change kind of does lean DRX back towards a more comfortable, a more passive setup at least. It's over, I mean, you look at the series last time between the two, and talk about RB.
Masih ada yang promo 5 ayam lagi.
16 and 13 over the entire series, right? But DRX weren't really gaining anything. In the scenarios he was finding those first bloods, it wasn't really capitalizing anything in some of these rounds. So expect DRX to really give up a lot of this space. And I mean, in terms of expectations, expect FPX to slowly explore the map. We've seen one pace change in terms of that fast hit towards B. The rest of it's just been probing.
This is all just kind of building that information. This is truly a chess game between these two now. Remind yourself how this went last time. Artist holds, waits for the swing, waits for anyone to try and pressure, and he takes a lot of damage. Fully blind, but the trade comes out. Good work from Sugetsu to try and stem the bleed, but again, no pressure on the site. FPX need to find this next layer, because look at DRX dug in so deep. Rotation on the way. There's no falling out of this one either. RB's got the flank. You got to stand, you got to fight. And Zest, he falls. It's on Buzz now, surrounded. Good work from FPX, finding value on the site finally.
5 ayam digojek cuma 15 cup satu romo. Iya anjing. Nyari-nyari kenyang duluan. Gue pernah gitu, Kibort. 2 jam gue nyari menu, nggak jadi-jadi, terus gak makan.
So precarious, Mike, you're right. It's the HP.
Still utility available as well.
Let's see what they've got here. Got to commit on one of these pieces. The flash, that's the last that they've got. There's the first to fall. The second! Marco!
King Marco.
Just decimating Xiao. He was the healthiest player there. But Zipan, 17 HP.
Oh my god, Zipan klik kanannya. Gila.
An FPX answer back in kind. I thought it was going to be something similar, Mike. Similar scenes, getting faulted on the way in, but no. They stabilize and they convert on the site.
I mean, it's not even that going to hold, right? It's a Zipan going huge here. Marco absolutely dissecting this setup from FPX. Like I said, Xiao almost needs one of these trades off a low HP teammate. It's so unfortunate for Marco. Like I said, sharp on the way in. Fumbles the last one. The Red Bull clutch for Zipan. He already had a fantastic start to this map.
I feel like they needed that. That is such a confidence booster as well. I feel like the game's getting taken away from you, but RB just stands and delivers. Zipan swinging on it. But yeah, we haven't seen a confident RB taking these fights like he's going to win them. Rez invested, so back up to 5. But Buzz exploring on the other side again. If they fall back from this and Buzz is still here, I feel like he's got a kill in this one.
This is the concern with this reset period from FPX, where there's a Buzz in a very passive position, but it's deep information. Still in range of his TP as well. There's tour de force in place, meaning nobody else can really progress through. There's Artist and Sugetsu creep in this direction.
Buset, sepi bener nih.
Seconds now though, and these are the sorts of concerning rounds you watch FPX in, with a shift walking back into
Very precarious positions. Still got the wall, so Sugetsu able to wall up on the orb here and pressure site after the clear through main. That's a massive deterrent though. Look at the hesitation here.
Oh, he's doubled down on it.
30 seconds left.
She's playing such a dangerous game here. But again, he's got support. Stacks in the meantime finds Angel. Buzz forced to fall. Can't stick around anymore. Divides there.
It's less than 20 seconds.
You've got to just jump into the unknown. If you want to go at this round, you just got to hop on in and hope the trades are good. Artist is there.
Flash
no one to
jelek.
trade, no one to pressure Zest. He gets to breathe for a second. It's a second too long. Damage done to Sugetsu. And now Buzz happy to pick up the mantle if needed, but Shao a mile away. 2 seconds, and he ain't finding all three. DRX well prepared.
That's a beautiful reposition from Buzz. That's perfect timing as well. FPX just wait a little too long. I think initially, actually, it's Zest making that rotation back towards.
Oke, ada nih ayam geprek adik-adik. Apakah kita ayam geprek?
For FPX there and
sepertinya pada viewer nih, viewer coba bangunin nanti aja lah.
They might have actually found access to site. FPX will call a timeout. This is one that's
ayam hot lava dengan saus keju.
And I think that they're getting closer, right? It's like they've worked out that first layer of like getting to the site, but then again, a couple of these fumbles.
Enak banget, masih panas, makanannya sesuai dengan harga, rekomen banget. Makpis mantap, porsinya ayamnya lumayan banyak, saus bebeknya juga enak. Tolong dipertahankannya seperti ini. Wah. Risis bukan. Coba kita cek dulu paket-paketnya ya.
In my mind, we've seen DRX now push to their limits here. This is when it's crunch time. These are both big teams, Mike. I think that's something we both.
9 dan tambahan Indomie goreng, gua suka nih.
It's something they are almost made to do. Now, obviously, FPX is a little bit harder to quantify because, again, finally seeing them with the 5, they barely had time to adjust with Sugetsu on the stage.
I mean, I'll say as a team unit, though, they didn't look great in that. But individually, there were lots of standout plays. There were lots of rounds that were won out. But again, it comes back to some of the
Kok gue takut ya makan jam segini ya.
Mechanically, but Angel, in terms of positioning, has been way off.
Lagi ayam geprek sok.
From what we see online, he's the one that usually actually in this kind of lull through the mid round is the one finding space for FPX, and that's just not been the case here at Copenhagen.
So again, it's one of those where you look
at
bodo
amat lah, ngentot.
and it's not just frag value. You can't look at that as the actual like outcome or the facts of it. It's purely just at eye test alone. He's there or he's not. And it has been a bit hot and cold for him, so hopefully he finds that comfort here because got to say as well, Sugetsu hit the round running.
Definitely, yeah.
You know, how many people say, oh, that first LAN, oh, the jitters all come. Sugetsu comes in and just batters.
Okay, fuck it, guys. Let's go.
Buff it out. We focus on the game at hand.
Level 5 berangkat.
I'll be feeling a little bit of that pressure.
Diskon dong, nah. Enak.
Much better for these opening duels as well. At least here.
Auto mulus gak apa-apa dah, sekali-sekali.
Marco in that trademark position. You always find him there, and RB picking up the slack towards Jen. This is pretty much a carbon copy of their A site. Set up, and actually Marco gets ahead of that smoke. First, but so much pressure.
Artist finally gets there to convert the damage, and speaking about conversions, catches
Sugetsu.
no RB still here. They've got to know this position, and Sugetsu does. They're making this so much more dangerous than it should have been. Artist Fury invested on just a whim, on the hope that he'll find it, but it's Artist striding through the game. And Zest has no options. You ain't retaking with that. That's the long and short of it. And that's one of those rounds you can thank Artist for a little bit, but the rest of the team, he leads the pack this time.
The whole approach here, it's way more committed from FPX. Straight out of that timeout. An immediate goal set in mind. Like I said, the things you look towards are pressuring toward mid, removing the trap and releasing some of that free map control that DRX are able to obtain just from their defensive setup. FPX will tie things up here, and DRX are going to be struggling to get anything going in this round. I mean, maybe an opportunity to pass some sheriffs across from Zest. Let's see if that's going to be the case. FPX with an opportunity here, though. That no command back up, and they looked decent last time. I mean, at least on the way in, but unable to really get towards backside.
Gak tau nih, siapa yang pulang nih? Apakah 2M-nya akan bertemu atau dipulangkan oleh Korea? Switch ada botnya nggak sih, Kariki? Bot apa? Bot naik bot gitu ada?
Buzz called out, punished.
Oh, nggak diaksep ya? Halo, milih menu lama-lama nggak diaksep, babi. Itu ada babi tuh.
It's certainly not like this round is without danger. They are slowly leaning towards a stack, clearing wine. FPX, no subtlety to this, right? It's very obvious where they're going at this point. So DRX do have a lot of players in the right place to an extent. Nothing to really deny, but maybe a little bit of chip down here and there.
What the fucking
Mako?
Mako?
A from Marco. Takes a hit off of Artis' shoulders, but it does only bring it back to a 4v4. Again, this is Sheriff's. Shao would have to make a fumble, and he doesn't. Just the rock of this team at times, Shao. Zipan going to slip towards Hell. I'll be yet to be able to break through as well onto Tree. Well, through short, should I say.
Yes, Sugetsu!
Sugetsu. The manic swing through here. Gonna try and close.
Lah!
Arby actually still finds a headshot
Dia
here.
mau klik kanan malah mati, cok. Oh,
Yeah, now
astaga! Halo, FPX!
Angel and Shao need to stabilize this round. It should not have been this much of a problem. It should not have been this dangerous at all. A tap on the spike and it's not connecting. There it is, Angel. Bailing him out of danger. Go way too close for comfort. And Stacks wanted to join FPX, but
buat view kayak Nemo nggak ada lah.
So much danger out of
Kalau
very
Nemo itu
little.
bukan view kan, popularity, popu. Ya nggak diaksep adik-adik lah. Makanin upil aja lah. Kagak ada lagi.
This comes away with it with the Blade Storm, but it's not like a big win initially when you look at this setup from FPX. It looks as if a very solid hole on site. Even here at the end, making it interesting. Everyone's have to gamble.
Emang nggak diizinin makan. Asli?
Operator online now for
Asli, bro.
Whether or not the previous round is an indicator for him maybe being a little more aggressive.
I know this sounds kind of silly and it's almost like an above table
Gara-gara
conversation.
pasang promo kebanyakan.
So happy
Agak
to see
kebanyakan anjing gue satu doang.
4 to 5. When we talk about like
25% doang anjir. Promonya juga ngilangin ini doang apa? Ngurangin delivery doang anjir.
Super explosive, high tempo.
Kalau jam segini mah.
Really risky. This is like super calculated, very methodical. Everything has so much power behind it. You're seeing it here. 4 to 5. Pace change, 1 minute now, changing it up, the split's still gonna come in no matter what.
Bener MCD.
How much value can
Aduh,
you
kemahalan bro.
set up to succeed, but it's RB who actually gets put
Cuman buat makan syarat doang. Kemahalan.
To take the intent. Lovely work from Heaven. And Artis left to his own devices, a dangerous thing to do with this man. How much more can he get in a 1v3?
Nah, dapat nih.
Known
Alhamdulillah.
for brilliance, but not this round, or even 5 to 5.
It's a great setup as well. Marco backing all the way to spawn, actually swapping another player out.
Iya, BK juga gue masih ada promo.
Anticipation is no command. So he's there, he's able to support his team with that utility, and then still get back towards Heaven to help out when the pressure comes through.
Gue kasih tip driver jam segini.
Nice little adjustment there from DRX. Marco leading the scoreboard right now.
Tadi kita masih main Fortnite bareng Faris gak? Emang Faris masih main Fortnite? Oke, please wait. Oke.
See on the back of the Blade Storm. Shao one off his ultimates to get to one off that res. Still possibility to do damage and looking a little more committed once again from FPX in the early round.
Buset.
When you got the pace change, RB.
Ya, oke nice. Nice banget Arbis anjir.
That he goes to. It doesn't matter what you literally throw at him, he'll still get you down.
Pisaunya hilang anjing pas 2 kali hit.
Well, a 3v4
Mati berdiri lagi anjing.
comes in.
Diri pep dong.
That's key actually, 2 flashes and a fragment for RB in this retake.
That wall though. You will not kill my ally. And again the res on either side, this is everything invested now. Did they even get a look in at this one though?
A lot of time eaten up already.
And they've got nothing to start with.
Go for it.
This is so last minute. It's got to be perfect from DRX, and it's known for perfection at times. It's the best
Okay, Shao.
His timing is gorgeous. It could be everything but Zipan. He doesn't even need the help. Shao's there in plenty of time for it. And it's perfect from Zipan. They didn't need that layer to come in from Shao. They had it on wraps, and DRX are sent away.
Let's fucking go.
Beautiful play from Artis as well. To be so quick to actually act upon that reveal above 3. You can see RB desperately trying to pop his no command just to slow things down.
Anak-anak masih pada RP, bro.
See how the purchase actually sits here. So here the pressure comes through, though Marco just completely isolated.
One enemy remaining.
Zipan looking sharp as well for a couple of kills.
He's looking deadly today. More of that, please. Bring it on.
You actually get the operator into this final round. Save through from the previous, and 3 rifles to... Only got the Cosmic Divide, though.
This again, life on the line, straight on in, head first for Halos. This man does not care.
Oke.
Buzz
Ben, oi, kenapa Noir?
Oh, just like ships in the night, they sail
Arbis.
past each other.
Ya,
Takes
nge-whiff.
a turn, finds him in the end, but the trade comes out. But Stacks now revealed it towards the back of the site and actually takes a fair bit of damage. But the
Kalau map
divide's
3
still in
lagi,
place.
iya nih soalnya kejar-kejaran terus, Cok.
Side just yet.
Asik, mundur.
Ripping away the use of this wall as well. Xiao actually going to get his ultimate on the back of the orb. Whether or not they decide to re-hit B here.
Nightmare, take that.
Exploring mid, but Xiao's still here.
Face your fear.
Okay, so ult comes in.
Committed very early.
Is this a fake off the back of
A
the
fake.
They're not using it, but Angel to kind of lurk mid. This is nice. It's kind of like a pinch, but RB doesn't care. Fights out of it, swings it now, knows that he caught another with a flash, but there could be two more.
I think the second unconfirmed.
Udah ke base ini mah.
That's now making moves towards A.
They have such good information on this
Look
still.
at Marco's
Aduh, galau nih, galau, bro.
They don't have to send an extra
Duluan dah kalau gitu, iya.
He can
Kenapa,
sit here,
Pits?
just a little shoulder peek every now and then, double check. But they're still curious about this mid presence. With that little bit of a check coming out from Zest as
Ming.
well, they've all gone exploring.
Ming,
and now
Ming.
seeing this, the picture's been painted in front of their eyes. Brushed a hand, they don't need it. Zipan and Xiao all working across Cat. It's going to be Stacks at the back. They've still been able to... He's still been able to stand here the entire time.
Anjir, di wallbang. Anjir sama Zest,
Oh my
gila.
word. The reveal coming
Si
through
Spek
at the
udah tinggal diem aja
perfect time.
duduk ya.
And the wallbang absolutely bails Stacks out. He's noted there on the back of the
6,
knife.
Cok.
This is a great game we've got on our hands, and I can't really divide it up either way. Again, RB going on these fact-finding missions late, not believing wholeheartedly in the ult that got invested towards the site, still considering what could have happened. And I like seeing that. It's that proactive play that I think suits them very well. But again, Mike, super close. Half will divulge more.
Ntar kalau udah mau subuh, gue bangunin nih yang tidur.
Moment's time. So we're going back to the desk
Biar
to break
ready
down
to
this
school.
absolute bout of a game.
Thank you very much for that, Pansy and Hypog. We've seen changes from both sides, but I just want to point out the one on the side of FPX. Mimi, what do you make of Artist moving on to the jet?
I'm a really big fan of the pivot that they made here. They knew that they'd be starting on the attack side of this map. They wanted
Si
a little
Mimi
bit
bagus
more
tuh kalungnya,
on their
anjir.
executes, and Artist has given that in combination, particularly with Zipan on the KO. They've done a great job of getting on towards sites on the early round, and well,
3
those
map nih
numbers
berarti
have
bro,
been
kayaknya
pretty
3 dah.
He's been big in those crucial openers.
It's funny as well because I went back and I looked, especially this tournament, how have they performed on attack, on Ascent specifically, given that it's a pretty defensive-sided map, they're actually rather attacking-sided as a team. So it's interesting that they thought that maybe they were struggling on their attacking side, they needed more, they brought the jet, but they were already doing pretty damn well on their attacking side. What are we missing here? There has to be something more to this pick as well.
I think it's FPX always wanting to get ahead of what they have shown. This is a team that, well, they've shown us something good. They always want to move on towards that next step, be impossible to counter strat. And, well, it's not a huge change. It's good enough. I think DRX was caught by surprise. But at the same time, I think DRX made a good pivot. I liked the change in composition. I've been a fan thus far of RB on the KO.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about RB needing to step up and make sure he doesn't give away those first kills. Jess, do you feel like he's done that here?
I think there's been moments of like excellence from DRX, like as a team, like they don't let the clutch moments happen because FPX is suffocated by the coordination of DRX. But this moment he slips in and he overheats a little bit. I'd like to see him back up on that.
Yeah, I still think that this is a much better performance from RB. This is what we love to see out of this guy. I think the role is good for him. It gives more space for Buzz to shine on that chamber, which he has been shining thus far this tournament. I think it's a good pivot, but still, the half is 6-6 here. This is a composition that can sometimes be back and forth on that attacking side for DRX. With a dribble initiator, I'm hoping that Buzz can still find a lot of value.
6-6 the half. That is a lot of attacking rounds. I see a really good future for FPX on DRX's map pick.
Yeah, a lot of new stuff here. I can't wait to see what they have cooked up in the second half. I'm going to throw this back to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And yeah, this to me, I just feel like I'm watching two grandmasters go at it, right? When I see the coaches as well, like they're sat there, like putting the pieces in the right place on the, the beautiful board that is currently Ascent. I love the idea of this game. But it's so rare you see two very tactical teams like this who have that firepower to just complement as well. So we dive back in. FPX this time do get their test on the defensive side, and DRX need to be the instigators on the attack.
I think a key point from the desk there is RB has looked much more comfortable in this pace, right? And some of the approaches to some of these rounds where there isn't an awful lot of aggression, they're not really sending out any sort of fact finders. RB has definitely looked better here in the first half.
mau main-main di belakang wall nih, taubat gue nih.
With this composition in particular, DRX initially creeping towards. Artist's already making ways back towards market. This wall going to slow things down. There's a lot of FPX bodies behind this.
As he gets stuck in, Shao, they're going to try and help him out, but it's Artist to connect. Buzz now down, and Artist is committed to it. Loses his life for it too, and Sugetsu gets curious.
Okay.
Can get the 1-for-1 trade out, but it's Shao. Only so much can be done, but they've done a lot of damage there, leaving just 2 alive. But the site will be DRX's.
Wait for Angel to come back through here. Stacks and Zest going to be able to set up comfortably in backside.
Find you.
Reveal goes up. Not going to give them anything.
Buset.
Actually, both invested at the
Genteng
same
tuh.
time here.
Shadows traveling.
Maybe could have offset the timing, but it's still on Stacks. I like this. I like this.
Oh!
I realize he's committed to take space back. This is perfect from Stacks. Zest even gets
Angel?
one. Stacks has actually just been so good at doing this, but Angel so aware. But now he's lost track of him.
Yeah.
Stacks could be anywhere. He's playing the timing so well, and Angel being tested on all accounts here. And now, a battle of the greats, Stacks against Angel. And oh, the peak comes in. Stacks just has to play his life now. It's all he's got to do.
Oh
and he's
my
done
God,
more than that.
setek.
Stacks with the divine play takes the committed swing up
Mati
the
dong lu
stairs,
goblok.
takes the fight,
Lah.
wins it, and converts that.
I mean,
Mati,
that
Cok.
scenario, somebody has to do something for
They had
DRX.
to.
Especially with both reveals being used at the same time, it almost requires somebody to make a play like this. And Stacks on the back of Zipan's flash. That's supposed to put both players in lane in a position to pressure site. Like I said, Stacks plays this perfectly.
Bentar
Maybe
dia,
just give it away.
bentar
Maybe
lagi
try and
ngeflick ke
fake out.
kanan, jatuh
Little
lagi
sound
tuh.
cue there, but it gave Stacks everything he needed to readjust.
Jatuh lagi tuh ntar
Sure,
gelasnya
that
tuh.
was so good to watch. I love just seeing good initiative from players trying to read the game well. Obviously, we see everything, right? We got the minimap, you got X-ray, you got everything you need. They're just trying to make the best
Si
guesses
Zipan
possible
ketawa
for the
nggak ya?
information
Tapi
provided.
dicek sih
Beautiful
kayaknya.
work. And now we go again. There should be DRX kind of taking a little bit of a lead in this, looking at the purchase coming back in. Yes, there are sheriffs here, but already first pick comes out that Zipan lost. Angel has to respect that fall to sight and actually
Oh,
fall
sick.
fully away.
Just gets away from the fragment as well. The timing of that TP was insane. DRX will peel away from this now. Shao actually looking curious towards mid here, but nobody on the side of FPX holding on to B side. I don't think anybody really banking on a peak coming out from FPX, but DRX will find at least freedom in towards B main.
Den, apa Rahmat?
Actually, 2 players noted.
Apa Rahmat?
One, yeah, on the UI here. Not going to matter. FPX going to have to try and give this a shot. 4v5 retake.
Chip damage would be great. Just try and work down DRX because sometimes they look so flawless when they get into the swing of things. For now, though, Plant going to come in. You heard it back there. Door has gone down. Let's see if they can maybe trade a couple in on this one. Let's see what Marco can achieve. Zest there. And there's the
Anjir.
reverse of Marco.
Si Mako sih pede banget ya.
Failed out a little. Actually
Gila.
finds his way out. He's not moving. 40 HP. He's still swinging.
Gila
Still
King
gets
Mako anjing.
Angel. Now just 2 alive and time purchased. Artist would need a miracle here.
Revealing area.
And he ain't gonna get it. 7 HP. He's being swarmed right now. DRX start chipping away at a lead. Still slight.
Udah bisa beli AWP ya? DRX ya? DRX. FPX.
Ability to really play things slow, wait for FPX to overstep the mark.
Gak peduli sama Recon, iya dia pede karena punya star di dalam situ.
Buzz obviously going to throw one.
Pede banget, gila. Soalnya temennya crossfire dari B-man sih.
I'd say it was considering
Jadi bisa ngeliatin yang City juga.
Not really necessary. This is awkward. If FPX want to take some of these open duels, possibility for DRX to really punish that.
Tapi kayak tadi di smoke gak sih? Gimana? Lu gue lupa. Woi, caster ngomong, woi, sepi benar.
Gotta be careful.
Woi.
Retrieved. Biding his time here though.
Stacks has actually got his ult online here for the bonus. And that's huge.
Lihat atau Recon.
Towards an all-in sight execution. That could be pivotal.
Lah, Ardis kenapa nembak dah? Takut di flash dia.
RB eats a ton of damage. Down to 7 HP very early on.
Takut di flash kayaknya dia dah. Kenapa kalau gak ada regional China? Ada. Masuk ke East Asia, Cina.
the worst scenario at this point, losing a player on the extremity like this. It's
Nanti
really
di
not meant
LCQ
to
ada.
actually occur. And now you've had a bit of a freebie. Might hit the brakes and consider what to do, but you've only got 35 seconds, so a pop flash and an ult coming in, and RB leading the way. Trade me, boys, I'm going in at 7 HP. Slowed down on the way in, though. And Angel should be teed up for a little bit of success. Noted at least one there. It's
Oke,
Artisan
Sugetsu
Sugetsu.
oke.
It's a
Sugetsu
shutdown.
oke.
Death from
Ini
above.
dia nih, baru nih
Sugetsu is not
FPX
letting him
anjing.
in the door, but it's a 1v2,
Ayo,
and Mark would be
Sugetsu
good for some of
mantap.
these. Not
Sagegetsu.
against Sugetsu. Heating up now. I mean, the guy literally, I still feel like this guy saved FPX on this map, denying OT.
Not just that final round, no, but in a couple of rounds, just 1 or 2 kills, or at least key pressure early on in the round towards Guild.
Asik banget sih di atas tuh lagi budak ya kan.
Some of these site executes. And the other thing to note is just how sharp he's looked. There's been no adjustment period for him to come into land here. And from the moment he's been in the server, he's looked good.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, even people like Ye have had a couple of times, struggling, hitting the ground running. I mean, Ye's recovered. Ye's looking real good again. A couple of other teams and players have certainly had plenty of problems. So seeing Sugetsu just slot in like he's... I mean, I guess it's like, it's a call to arms, right? You got to stand, you got to just get in here and deliver or we're done for. Like, how much pressure was on that man's shoulders? I hope we get like a full interview with him at some point to really kind of go through that and talk through those options and how it felt. But bit of a Queen's Gambit here almost. DRX trying to take over the middle of the board, and Marco potentially willing to sacrifice if he has to. RB though, got to be careful now, as FPX willing to greet this. There's 4 players on the other side.
It's so bizarre with the wall in B main as well. So many people
nice.
commit to this, and
Let's
Artist
go.
actually finds one on the back of the reveal. Marco will fall. DRX definitely lose out.
Okay, nice delay.
We force back here, and it's going to be pretty much a dry hit towards site. No possibility of a trade coming through, and it's so bizarre to see 4 members of FPX actually coming forward to hold on to that market position.
Teleport's ready.
High value
Gak expect tuh.
mid control, but you're right, that was substantial amount of pressure put towards it. Now, speaking of pressure, Zipan's under it. Playing by Dice, needs to roll.
Oh my god, sate. Siapa yang mau di sate?
Gets the shot across the tree,
sisa
and the
Bang
crossfire
IGL.
holds, and Stax is left with no option. And this round was lacking option, it
Ayo
felt like,
susul
for
FPX.
DRX.
Aku ngebet 50.000 FPX. Ardis, win this. Oh fuck. Okay, nice. Sagegetsu.
Cleans things up. Like I said, it's on the back of that B main wall that
Alhamdulillah.
FPX do decide to get aggressive. Fully commit to finding a kill behind that mid setup at DRX. I'm not entirely sure what the decision making was there, or at least what the indicator was for FPX to build behind that.
Denied
Stars
on that.
definitely aligned for them.
So as we are in a timeout now, this is DRX's to talk through their options going forward, which not a bad shout, tied all even. Their money in a bit of a bad spot. I do want to kind of reflect on what we're talking about at the start. How do we feel about these compositions now? We've had a half and a little bit, right? So maybe time to check back in. Are you happy enough with this? Let's start with Artist, is where we started. So how do you feel about the Artist choice going on to Jet here? Is that okay for you?
I mean, on defense, it's not really as much of a factor in my eyes. He's going to feel a similar role to what he did on the Chamber. Obviously, he's been pretty prominent. Not expecting FPS to get overly aggressive. I think that's key against a team like DRX, particularly with this composition. On the flip side of that, DRX just aren't finding an awful lot of value from this early round utility. I mean, they're not really able to isolate any engagements, and actually FPX went out in that kind of second wave of the round where, the wall then goes up and FPX then pivot away from one site if there's no pressure behind it.
Ketangkap sih Mas.
I'm curious to see whether or not
Pantesan jam segini masih main, dia ngerampok ya. Dulu besok duluan Rahmat. Aku lagi nunggu makan.
They got their hearts set on information gathering and no real second step to that.
Yes, where's the layers to it? The one, I guess, individual takeaway is that RB looks far more comfortable on this. Maybe the pacer they came in with, or just simply one of those days, but he does look way more comfortable here than we've seen before. Yeah, eye test alone. We'll have to see how it then, turns out, if this keeps being something true. DRX did pull that time out for a reason, right? Maybe they've been able to kind of work out a little bit of method to the madness. Find a bit of room to work in. Really, FPX have been commanding the tempo here, which is quite curious to me. Normally, I always feel if a team's on the attack, if it's a relatively even set of teams, the attacking side does get to set tempo. But for now,
apaan tuh tadi anjir, gojek gua. Bentar.
unabashed and not particularly afraid. Artist swinging for this one. And I think Stax
grab gua kenapa stop?
Did as much as he could. Did as much as he could. 5 HP Artist needs to back away. Sure enough to get to. But a potential weakness found. So they're going to try and pressure this.
Tahu ah.
Add salt to the wound. But again,
Jadi
utility
kayak ada
still in
pesan
there.
dari
Yes, they
itu gitu.
shouldn't be
Dari apa namanya?
found too easily.
Ada pesan dari apa namanya?
That's the heel
Restorannya tapi nggak ada chatnya isinya.
Back away, but
Blank
Zest
doang.
in the meantime is
Makan apaan? Ada ayam
with the
geprek
spike,
gitu.
tried to progress through.
Ayam saus hot lava gitu.
That feels like the round
Sampai habis map,
done with 30 seconds left.
sampai
Zip
habis
Bang
atau
will
map
find
ini
the
doang
follow-up
labnya
buzz.
gimana nantilah.
Will be next
Sekuatnya
up.
aja bro.
Mark and Xiao to find the final kill. The Prime Gaming flawless here for FPX, and this is now.
Gue juga lagi nunggu makan santai.
Up a little bit on the back of that timeout.
Kayaknya habis beres ini baru datang nih makanan juga nih.
Lion's share of ults that are coming online for FPX here as well. Huge leveraging factor for potentially them shifting the gear. Okay, let's try something a little different. Let's play out of our normal realm because you always get that option going into this buy now, knowing that there's been a timeout called just
Udah mulai
prior.
mengantuk, pengen nyender gitu gue di kursi ini. Nungguin subuh.
I mean on the flip side, DRX.
Allahu Akbar, kaget gua. Rahmat, thank you udah join member. Katanya dia mau turun, mau join member tuh. Malah join member. Bukannya turun. Makasih Rahmat, jangan lupa join Discord ya, konekin YouTube-nya ke Discord. Biar dapat troll.
Attention to middle seems to be drawn out again. We saw and we noted before the 4 players
emang
that
besok
responded
toko
in
malam.
kind
Hah,
from
maksudnya?
FPX last time we saw a little bit of a
Toko apaan?
exploration towards middle, but this time no one there to greet them. They've focused on the extremities, Mike. Angel going exploring towards that B main, joined by I believe Xiao by his side. Now, Marco
Duluan Ben, oke Rahmat. Terima kasih sudah join member.
There was that second player, Xiao, and I wonder if Marco's aware. He seems to be clearing with
nice,
intent,
Xiao.
but in the
Let's go.
meantime, Artist just punished Zest. So a little bit of that mid-round
Naik
aggression
market.
coming out.
Iya besok tanggal 20.
Really strange here. Again, Marco gets himself caught up in a
Tapi
fight.
nggak tahu 20-nya 20 di Amerika apa di mana. Kalau 20 di Amerika ya 21 di kita, bro.
Very, very sloppy round here from DRX. Scrappy. Sugetsu stands his ground.
Okay.
There's the fact that Marco's caught up in this engagement. They can't really capitalize on this pick in B main. Because Marco can't just stand here in the open and try and smoke anything off. They can't get any further through. And the timing of Ardis' swing from short perfect. And that's the spike as well.
Yeah.
Completely shuts that down.
Semoga DRX pulang. Kenapa tuh?
Finds that opener, but
Biar FPX lawan Fnatic ah.
Can't do anything.
There's nothing DRX can do.
But it was the perfect reply from FPX in kind then. It's like, okay, well, he's got the pick. Fantastic. Let's turn those screws a little. Get a little proactive on short. Get Sugetsu into the mix as well. It was a really good response in kind from FPX rather than sitting there and letting the pace again be dictated to them, which I don't think it has. They then get proactive.
I mean, credit to Xiao. Even just applying a little bit of pressure towards Marco.
Biar musuh utama PRX hilang, bener sih.
This almost feels like a desperation timeout because.
Cuman kalau misalnya dia masuk, kayaknya sama Fnatic bisa dikalahin sih.
Couple of those ultimates I was talking around that could be swing factors previous are online, but how many of them do get invested? Expect the tour de force to come out. FPX now have the opportunity to
ini ada mau apa tuh kalau gorengnya habis. Oh.
Because you're getting that reward, right? It's
they can stack up, play trades here. They got the finances to support that sort of round.
Yeah, and they're feeling the timing out as well.
Thank you udah subrek, jangan lupa like.
They can have a throwaway round.
Pada tidur
it
iya.
sounds so precarious at 8 to 10 because it is still a
Apa-apa udah
close
biar
scoreline.
pada
It is
tidur
still
dulu, ntar
DRX,
gue
but then
bangunin.
you've got to keep in mind the financial implications coming into this. This will be upgraded pistols. It's not even a force buy. It's a little bit of investment around it. So when you come into it, you got to think this is probably 11 to 8.
Bang, ya kenapa dia?
Considered person. It's
Oh,
been 4
gorengnya habis
on the
bah,
trot
babi.
for FPX.
You want to play?
They've got room to work now. Do hear the ult come out, so that should command
Odin.
a little bit of respect
Odin
here,
BP.
but for FPX, they've had all the answers so far.
It's going to hopefully put Buzz in a position. Oh, this does get tagged. That's a double reveal here. This is Xiao going to respond and try and get some damage through.
Gak dapet, ya Allah. Nice Ardis. This wah.
Trade finally coming through. See how DRX can actually follow through with this. The Cosmic Divide being committed.
Still so much presence on site, though. You're going to need something to hit. That'll
so
do it.
Quick from Buzz.
That will do it. Angel now back in the side by Boathouse. Still yet to be cleared or pressured. And the timing from Zipan. Divine to keep this alive.
Oh, nice,
Angel feels it
Angel.
well. Again, the push and the pull, but Zipan committing to that to find him. Just tiptoeing over Cat. Perfect. Again, I thought that got really dangerous, but it just instantly gets swung back around. We're starting to see that consistency from FPX now.
It's interesting to see the Cosmic Divide committed as well, because this is the sort of thing I was talking about a couple of rounds ago. Zest now on the Hunter's Fury.
No command available. Stacks back on his ultimate as well. FPX in the meantime, everything at their disposal. Like I said, coming into the buy round, they now have the opportunity to be a little more aggressive.
See if they do it.
Try and pressure and express, well, one side of this default from DRX. The dump of utility towards B, but only going to post Buzz up.
And Artist does get pushed away for now. That will open up mid as a position for DRX to take themselves towards Artist again. He's struggling to find position in this one. Buzz can outswing him. Xiao trying to slow him down, but there's not any rest for the Wicked here. DRX are trying to pick up the pace.
Hari ini match terakhir. Iya.
Towards B, but there's 3 in defense. Pretty much makes them.
Oh, he
still
gonna
trying to hold his ground, still trying to fight it out, but he gets swarmed in the end. Zest is
Angel,
there, but
Angel big.
makes it the turn to the back of the side.
Wah,
Only good for
ente
one,
parah.
but it is a 1
Oke, lihat nih ya, Sagegetsu adik-adik.
The man who's barely had time.
Besok masih ada match lagi? Enggak ada. Libur kita sampai tanggal 22. Libur PCT.
This is so risky for him.
Lah, masuk tuh recon anjing.
This man do.
Revive dong.
For FPX.
Oh, revive-nya di situ semua anjir, jelek. Bait aja, bait revive.
Oh! Contact, he tried to commit on it. Big damage done. Stacks and Zest. You gotta respect Sugetsu. He's trying to make a player out of this one. Oh! And he's got Zest! And he knows where Stacks is. He needs nobody else. He doesn't need to warm up. He just needs a gun in his hand. Sugetsu is a god at this.
Absolute confidence play back onto site. You see DRX are sweating absolute bullets.
Terrified.
Oh my god.
You see the jump peak reveals him. There's no swing on
Sagegetsu, kelas adik-adik, bangun sekolah.
Gifting it to Sugetsu. And he counters it perfectly. Charging onto site. What a fumble from DRX.
Buset dah Sagegetsu.
Wow. FPX find their map point now. DRX scraped together a purchase, but a Bulldog here, and now the only ultimate to work with the Hunter's Fury. Looked a little flat here on their attack in half.
Olah mana yang buka jam 3 biar tepu aja tepu. Olah virtual parah. Besok pengen gue jam 9 ya biar gak telat absen. Bacot banget. Gue papa lu.
No subtlety to this. You're already seeing the rotations on the way. Artist is coming over.
Hey.
And DRX are just grasping at whatever they can. Desperation in the eyes. Ult comes in. And now they're working in. Numb to this. And they have all the information on the way. Who is going to stop them though? RB this time. Going to try and do his best to get to impression 2 towards the back of Boathouse. Does
Tapi itu kupingnya tuh.
The trading ain't coming.
Wah, anjing.
Xiao's going to punish 2. And
Ya elah Ardi, sebanyak loncat tuh kayak sirkus.
Leaving it all in the hands of Zipan, and Stacks has heard this a mile away. Find you. Not going to take it lightly though, and smartly so. Trying to toy with Zipan though. Hate to be taken lightly, and it is. And Stacks.
Ayolah, menangin lah 50.000 gua nih. Ih, stok buat perek banyak deh.
Yep.
Xiao goes huge to find the first 2 there, but Sugetsu just isolated. I think actually double revealed in backside there.
Angel babi, Angel. Turu lu Sain.
Through RB only able to get the light shield here. Still got the null command, still got the res to work with for FPX. That operator back in the hands of Ardis. Does he start going hunting now? Him come towards shore. Already a star set up to maybe block line of sight here. But it's the same approach once again for DRX.
Gue kira mulai apa-apaan dia.
Look at him go.
Oke, noise.
Setting tempo, setting tone.
Bang, ha.
Setting RB.
I mean, there's just
to sit back and watch.
Sagegetsu.
Behind that, you can almost the star's set up and nobody's holding that mid swing. DRX is just so passive, so stale in the early round.
Babi.
Accommodating Ardis' aggression. He wants more. Tempered for now, but temptation beckoning. DRX slowly just trying to work their way around that. They look
scared. Bang.
But leaning towards that A side. You have Zipan there, Angel there, Stacks the first man forward. Committed a little towards Cat, but again, you're at a minute, and if you're FPX, you're hitting the brakes, you're not over-peaking this.
Dapat nih Ardis nih.
Holding in middle.
Ya, cabut dong.
The timing's interesting. Shoulder peek's gonna reveal it. Xiao now knows that Stacks wants to progress here. And Xiao's actually found Marco with the fullback. That's ridiculous. What can Stacks do about it? So far, absolutely nothing. It's on this man. Something miraculous. He needs to stay alive in this round and do some damage or do something. It's a 2v5. Zest finds Angel. There's still hope.
Iya, meninggal. GG adik-adik.
13 to 9. And Mike, I gotta say it, they're getting flashbacks to Iceland here. Nightmares reoccurring for DRX is not looking good because FPX looks stronger today.
Dapat dong, gua dong. Berapa dong? Ayo dong, ayo dong, ayo dong. Duit. 200.000 PISITI channel point gua aja.
It's the cornerstone of DRX's playstyle. Is to slow things down, basically increase that pressure and force an overstep. This time around, they weren't given first bloods.
Ayo dong, woi. Betting bro.
And as much as yes, Artist did really well, and I think you're right to highlight how much value he was getting for the kills. For me, like, it wasn't like one of those huge pop-off performances from like FPX mechanically. It was one of just like everything's robust, everything's really well grafted, rounded out. They had
you vote FPX for 50.000.
One of the biggest things we've always complimented about FPX was
satu match 49 menit ya. Oh, dapat 92.000. Let's go.
A couple of the concerns we've had, I mean, you look
at
some of the individual scenarios there going huge for FPX. Angel actually looking as if he's finding
easy predict
this time around on the stand.
Anjay, easy predict.
Fracture, which is
bisa ditukar bang, nggak tahu. Iseng ya.
With you in a moment's time, and we'll be back shortly after.
Yeah, there's no cheer.
Dimas masih live. Ya Allah.
ATC terlengkap, terpercaya, teraman, ter-GACORR. Cuman di PPTOTO.
Pasti ada duit.
Thank you, Bos Papa Toto. Sejutanya ya Allah. Jadi enak.
Teman kamu yang nembak itu.
Mas, pesen makan, Mas.
Wih.
Follow PPTOTO
gacor banget, men.
Bakal ada GIVE away setiap minggu. Adminnya cantik SEX boleh dicek GUYS.
Kamu ini yang dua kenapa-napa nggak? Apa menurut teman kamu doang yang butuh ini?
Aman. Fix slot lebih gacor.
Aman.
Buset.
PPTOTO bukan pendukung GUYSS.
Berarti kamu
bukan
disrespect tadi.
AFFILIATOR. PPTOTO bukan situs kaleng-kaleng.
Gacor.
Kamu menggerayangi itu peta
dan mengatainya pepek tetangga.
Ya kan singkatan, gak kalian tahu kan?
Udah tunggu sini, kamu tunggu sini aja.
Gacor.
Wah, real gacor. Astagfirullah, gacor banget ya.
Situs terpercaya. Situs gacor, bukan kaleng-kaleng. Slot PRAGMATIC terlengkap. Cuman di PPTOTO.
Dapat 6 mobil.
Parah men.
7.
Thank you men, Papa Toto ya. Ini berapa dulu ya?
Skornya semua ya.
Lagi.
PPTOTO. Daftar. Depo. WD kapan saja. Situs gacor Indo. Cuman di PPTOTO.
Menjanjikan kekayaan.
Thank you, Bos Papa Toto ya.
Subaton sih ini.
Kemarin 1 juta.
Lihat 1 menit si Mas sudah dapat UMR. Iya.
Thank you, Bos.
Rezeki.
Mantap. Thank you, Bos.
Kenapa sih Bapak ini, Pak? Ke borgol itu, Pak.
Buat makan, main makan.
UMR anjing bang tuh katanya.
Wah, yang gini-gini nih bikin smile nih jam 3 pagi nih. Tiga Bos ya, semoga rezekinya dilancarkan lah, slotnya dilancarkan.
Enaknya makan.
Rezeki Bos ya dah.
Full show.
Oh iya pasnya mau makan Pak.
Nice try, we go.
No, di-upload ke YouTube.
Cik, goyang-goyang, Cik.
Nah.
Lu nge-like, Cok.
10 juta, jangan banding-bandingan gitu lah, guys.
Weh.
Baik.
Masih gori.
Oh, 100 depo.
Yang gitulah.
Diablo Immortal saya.
200.000 untuk seks kampung juga.
Enggak gue ya.
Andi Jo sih masih main Diablo Immortal ya, gila. Gila, Cok.
Rada aneh nih.
Terus kemarin final CS, ya ntar gue belum nonton replaynya cuy. Rodan main apa altar kah?
Harus belikan aku diva.
Oh, RDR. RDR.
Makan.
Cuma Edi lagi nonton. Oh iya, dia lagi
ini udah
nonton.
kagak ada di kursinya, tau nggak lu? Gua kasih tau lu aja. Tapi yang nonton cuma 70, masih 71.000 walaupun
Bersyukur, bersyukur, bersyukur bro.
Karena tulis gagak gigi gue gigi.
Asik nontonin orang streaming, yang lagi nontonin orang streaming. Dari lah streamer nonton.
Coba kalau kameramen bisa.
Kita ingetin lagi. Mas pesan makan. Udah setengah 4.
Mau lari bro.
Berapa Ford?
Bro, mau panggil itu kah?
Mas,
ini
Mas,
panggil itu pak.
Mas.
Mau makan, tunggu, sabar.
Gua lagi dikejar polisi satu kota. Gua habis kerampok. Nanti gua Sherlock. Lu coba susurin arahnya, lu jemput gua. I need your help, oke?
Aman.
Make it fast track fucking
greget lah pasti itu final.
Gua harus makan nih. Udah 6 jam gua gawe, Ben.
Bagus.
Ya sambil pesan makan lah. Benar-benar lu benar.
Nah, gitu dong. Kan jadi ada teman makan.
Nih Ijul, Subaton charity for Barca bayar utang De Jong. Kalau nggak dibantu lah, guys.
Tai.
Emang PISITI lo sampai pagi, Ben?
Mau mana kamu?
Apa lo lagi Subaton?
Siti nunggu map 2.
Nih, kamu makan.
3 bakar. Gue di IC-in ya? Oh, iya, Pak.
Makan.
Alhamdulillah. Oke, bro, gue nyusul, bro. Papa. Astaga, hampir,
Kenapa hampir?
Asmet.
Emang apa itu, Met?
Ini boba, Bapak mau belakang.
Asmet.
Ini tadi yang bikin lari kamu kencang, biar semangat gitu.
Ya, Bapak, nih saya kasih di belakang ya.
Itu penyemangat kayak itu.
Bapak coba aja, Pak, nanti di kanpol nih. Tuh, Pak.
Sini saya bantu nih.
Ya.
Manggil.
Peta.
Jeki.
Pepek tetangga.
Hari-hari ketangkep mulu lo, Jack.
Ya bisa naik yuk. Turun dulu yuk.
Yuk. Nah.
Yuk. Kurang lu sih.
Kita perlu nggak tahu ya
siapa dapat sepeda tadi?
Doing 59.
Kenapa, Pak?
Udah Jeki ya.
Dapat sepeda siapa?
Nggak tahu, bukan aku.
Dia bukan aku.
Malah ditahan-tahan.
Bigetsu.
Kalau mau jalan raya kamu sama saya pakai sepatu roda.
Just the individual performance on every single one of them makes FPX such an incredibly
Oh my god.
There's never just one player that's the glue of the team. Sometimes you can always find the precipice of what starts the glue. And I think Sugetsu was always that way. You know, we watching him.
Masih jagoan ten sih.
Kalau Messi, Bude?
Bapak kagak tahu Tony Hick.
Mah.
Walau kontol.
Saya taunya Naija.
Naija. Kurang, Pak.
Kurang tuh.
Jalan diri aja. Apa?
Mandiri gue, Pak, nih tenang. F9. Nggak bisa. Tadi gue bukan F9 deh. F7, F8.
Pilih.
Insert.
Saya ngede.
Masuk. Itu berdua, dilarang berdua.
Ya Allah.
Jangan, Pak.
Berdua.
Binal.
Nanti. Sini saya cek dulu.
Ramai banget mulut. Itu buat film.
ADF Gold Bar. Astaga, Calvin Darmawang.
Ya kan saya emang perampok, Pak.
Iya juga sih.
Jangan pura-pura kaget gitu dong.
Saya lapar banget, Pak. Minta makanan lah.
Pak, itu last chance, Pak.
F12 sama F12 ya.
Ya udah, Pak. Satu
tahu
makanan sama dengan satu gold bar, berarti gold bar satu buat saya.
Waduh, mahal ya.
Iya dong.
Makanannya. Jangan dong. Sekarang ini saya lepas dulu bergolnya.
Oh iya.
Oke. Asmet, kamu 3 ini dapat dari mana?
Dari mana, Pak?
Bocah
Itu,
terminal
Pak.
Iya.
itu, jajan.
Itu ya.
Well, we're into the Prime Gaming Agent select here, as you guys heard. The Neon probably expected to come
Lama nih
online.
Gojek.
Buzz not as active
Ngebut,
as we
Pak, ya
really
Allah.
expected him on the chamber. The first map,
Ayam gua keburu jadi telur lagi nih.
I mean, they really do need a rebound out of Buzz. He had a tough defensive side. They start there here on Fracture, and he needs to step things up. FPX did a great job of shutting it down, and they will continue to do so. But
Erbin
he's just a single
Neon.
initiator. You won't
Ayo
have that
kita
KO to
lihat
contend with, but you
apakah
will have a Zipan who
traktur
is feeling
DRX
himself
gila
on
kemarin
his
ya.
crowning role.
This is one of the agents that
Predik
I really
dulu
just
kita.
put at the top of his agent pool. I mean, Zipan is going to
pada
have a
DRX semua,
big
Cuk.
show. We said that it's the Xiao
Oke,
show or the
gua
Xiao
pick FPX,
Xiao
bodo
time,
amat,
and all these
20.000
different
aja,
phases. We
kita
say,
greedy guys.
Is he one of the best fades in the world?
Trot.
Sure, yeah, I would
Nah.
agree. He's in the top 3. So there's so many agents that are right in the niche and the expertise of the FPX
Tambahin
players. I don't know,
900.
they might have this. DRX not looking in
Trot.
form.
No, but they
Nah,
have
kan
to bounce
enak
back here if they
300k
want
ya
to
kan.
stay in this tournament. They have never been
Predik
in the
udah
top
300k
4. Pansy and
sisanya.
Hypo, what do you make of this? Can they bounce back?
Siapa tahu ya kan kali berapa nih?
It's an elusive stage though, isn't it? Very few can really say that they've
Oh,
stood
anjing,
where
2
they're
juta
aiming to go
1,2
here.
M.
And
Udah
for
bet
DRX,
DRX aja
they're
udah
opportunity,
bet DRX
like,
sana.
but that map
2-0 ini.
one has not filled me with confidence.
No, it hasn't.
Oh, nanti lah PRX lah. Aku turun dulu Bay. Iya Tresor. Selamat tidur. Dia main apa 40 detik. Poinnya setara sama 1 menit gua.
Giving up a lot of that control that DRX rely on time and time again. So definitely got my eyes on him on the side of FPX. Was one of the few big positives obviously in that previous face-off. So eyes towards him on
FPX
the
jangan
raid.
ban map ini berarti pede ya kan? Apa yang gue bilang guys? Hah?
Slapped away from B main.
Anjir line up-nya bagus banget.
And that beginning was swift.
Nothing behind that as well. It's just a
Bisa
solo
lewat
swing.
atas situ ya?
I love it. I think even Artist was lingering
Oh,
around,
baru
expecting
tahu
layers
gua.
to it, and there wasn't. For now, almost a free sight. Should have the warning signal go soon.
What a line up.
Pull attention, but
Udah
Artist
tahu,
just on
Cok.
his exploration mission. Zest knows it.
Well, yeah.
Zest has to respect this now. So much worry of his lurk alone, his presence alone is dangerous. Spike gonna make it to sight.
FPX nge-pick attack dulu nih. Oke.
Got time to readjust as well for an open plant.
They're so paranoid about Artist. Look at the time. He's just his presence alone has bought. You can
So he
still see
gets to-
Stacks paranoid
that's
about it.
fucking
Marco as well, taking their time to try and clear, but he's already rejoined the rest.
Oh, udah mau deket nih.
Perfect for the post.
Ayo
plant
ayam,
now.
ayam lapar nih
They
jing.
need someone to instigate something here, DRX. There's the first contact. It's Stacks to fall. Angel's got him. Smoke's being committed, but again, no damage done. Nothing achieved yet. Marco has to turn. Pay attention to the
Enggak.
utility, but it's traded out by Buzz. Needs
Oh,
more.
what?
Gets more. That's one. But it ain't
Nice
gonna be any more.
shot,
Shao
nice shot.
shuts it down, and FPX pick up where they left off.
Makan Ben yo, bentar.
To RB as well, who look for him
Biar
to
gua nggak
find
dua
this
kali
space
kerjaan,
on
guys.
defense, or at least pick up some information early on of exactly where FPX lie. I mean, after that, you even noticed as well, 10 seconds after the plant, there's 2 members of DRX still looking back towards B main. So there's just nothing behind this swing early on. Not sure if he's just considering just a jump peak to come through.
Time to work.
Hardest sharp with the opener. I'm looking a little more committed, at least towards Arcade. Maybe an attempt to
Ambil piring
Fight back
kosong,
through underpass
sendok
here.
dan gunting ya kan?
FPX is set up outside
Mantap.
though.
Alhamdulillah.
This could be a massacre, though. Because look at this FPX also coming down this way.
What's going to give it away?
Here it is. Scattering away from it. Angel trying to play alongside it, but there it is first. And ahead of the utility, this a little whiffy in the end, but it's fine.
Oke.
Clean up cruise
Mantap,
here.
mantap.
Remember the
Ayam
mop and
bakar gue
bucket.
juga lama.
Fine. Buzz now, the one that four.
Sama-sama nunggu makan.
Show us something brilliant, Buzz. I dare you.
Kau yang singgah
Have a chance at least one. Now there goes that chance. Looks like a formality as it is. FPX 4 standing.
I don't really lose anything out from that. See what the approach is for DRX here in their first buy round. Got to be careful with some of this early round aggression because FPX looking to continue the trend of keeping things slow. DRX are going to feel
Katanya sih
pressure
tadi
to get
satu
some
map aja.
rounds on the
Hah?
board early here.
Siapa yang bilang? Masih kuat ini.
FPX showing a lot of versatility here. This time the emphasis
Ayo
towards
ayam,
bridge.
ayam kan. Ayam.
So whoever's on the other side of it though, you can see RB and Zest set up for this.
Lapar yam, yam.
Angel
Asik.
going glass cannon.
Sure, we can't see the money now, but
He had enough. He had enough, so that's kind of not
whether
sure.
that impacts the next purchase, not
Apakah
sure,
FPX bisa
but
mendapatkan
it was the one that had the
bonus
ghost in the previous
round-nya
round,
adik-adik?
Yeah, not the time to start making these
Ardis.
mistakes.
Wah,
There's
mati.
Buzz dispatching of Ardis. And bear in mind, this isn't your normal bonus round for FPX. They do have a fair investment behind it.
2 Vandals and a Guardian left even now.
Yeah.
Makan apa? Ayam hot lapa gitu?
Yet to really
Kayak
break
kisar kali ya?
anything DRX here.
Bodoh amat lah, yang penting keisi dulu nih.
The orb, at least outside dish. DRX just expect them to tuck themselves into side, dig their heels in here. Force a push out from FPX. No real control towards B main either, just relying on this trap. They've got their sights set towards A anyway, and that's the 3-man stack
30 seconds left.
from DRX.
Test the composure, but Zipan
Wah,
he got a
gila
chance
sih
at it.
Zipan.
He got a chance at it.
Polos
Buzz goes
banget ya.
down. Still needs more. Sugetsu.
Sui.
Approach. He's got to know there's still a player here. RB showing a little buying time for rotation. Good work. 7 seconds now. Yeah, great work from him. Sugetsu would love a plant here, but you know that pressure's coming in, and actually
Gak dapat.
RB will go down, but the others just need to survive, and the clock will do the rest. DRX get their first on the board.
And 3-4 from DRX. Not even sure with RB
Ini
there.
mana
Time
lawan mana?
left. Throw the wall
DRX,
up and get
FPX
out.
itu lihat di atas.
Gets able to punish another one. It's FPX to come into this with a much better financial position. Again, just nobody really there to set up this crossfire with Buzz as well after the pressure comes through from Zipan. Buzz does have the tour de force though. It'll be a shorty he brings into this round. And actually full shields across the board. Talking about that damage done in the previous round by FPX, not going to matter too much.
No. See where Buzz is currently exploring towards A. No one really there this time, but no information is information.
Well, it's already drawn Zest across.
Gue lupa Gojek gue di mana.
Over to the right site here, and a fair amount of utility already shown. So, particular subtlety to this. Nod is shouldering a lot of the early intent.
FPX very cautious in approach as well.
It's very slow.
Adik-adik, dalam 5 detik aku akan ke depan. 5,
A little more typical
4,
for what we expect of them.
3, 2, 1. Oke, adik-adik bentar ya.
Nobody overstepping the mark from DRX just yet. They're not really eager to send out any sort of probes.
No, they're not going to entertain it. As long as the rotations are right, fair enough. It's easier said than done, obviously, to gamble stack or blind guess players. That's a player noted. That's a few players noted now. Buzz knows this. That's going to be good for one. Sticks around. Does not get out of it yet. An Angel lazy on it.
Forcing into the slow field. Artist going to try and backfill this pressure, but finds Marco. Still got stacks to deal with. Still maintaining full control of tower.
Oh, it can be such a nuisance here. If he can punish Zest, it splits them in 2, but it's 10 seconds. And actually stacks finding Sugetsu does draw the attention. They have to try and get rid of him, otherwise they can't get the plant down. And honestly, I don't think they can anymore. No, too little time. Too many opponents. Artist gave him a chance, but it was shut swiftly. Chow just has to let the clock rot.
Talking about the previous, but there's a real lack of commitment in the early round. This is similar scenes here for FPX. They're banking so much on somebody drifting outside of arcade towards bench, but 3 players committed there for what felt like an eternity.
What the fuck dapat fruity ginian, Cok?
And this is one of the things I would say that DRX are one of the teams that I don't think are going to fall into the trap of what FPX would want in these defaults. Because we both say they're the default teams, right? They'll play that out as long as they can. Patience is not really a problem for either of these sides. So FPX might need to get a little bit more proactive, because you don't want to see them running down with no option left.
Maybe this is them banking on the fact that RB is going to be aggressive.
Mark 1, bonus. Iya kali ya? Udah.
Playing into that sort of force obtained here for Ardis. Work an opener here.
Wah, anjing ini sih.
A very passive hold here from
Oke guys, salah persepsi guys.
once again.
Gak bisa di sini guys.
In the previous, but
Saya harus ke dapur sebentar, guys. Ini kalau tumpah nih bumbunya, mati gue nih.
Lovely work to clear tower there. Now Marco has picked up the position, but still, that's a good opener.
Saya harus ke dapur. Oke, sebentar ya adik-adik.
Oh, he's forced to fight soon. They're so cognizant of the position. And FPX getting slightly slowed down though. The Molly's going to buy more time. And Zest just unleashes perfect timing on it. Tries to get up there, takes some damage, but takes one with him. He's still going. Zipan stops the rot and the spike goes down. And RB caught in a horrible predicament. There's Buzz now. The 1v3. He holds in the way and there's plenty of players there. How much can he do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. FPX, this time, find the timing.
Do that slow creep towards that. This time around, making space towards Arcade, and much earlier on in the round. Rewarded for it with diligence there with the utility to dig stacks out. There's just no opportunity for him to do anything here. This is the point where DRX now probably don't want to concede all this space. Give FPX the time and comfort to set up, and RB just in a horrible, frustrated with that one.
Yeah. FPX trying to feel out the game, it seems.
The adjustment here, obviously the knife early on, not going to know anything outside Arcade. We're actually just going to stack up again. A pretty passive hold. Buzz just going to play contact behind the boxes, I imagine, from stacks. I just want to allow this pressure to build. It just looks so uncharacteristic of not having a plan. You see just shift walking back and forth in spawn here. And they're not learning anything really here. It almost feels like a gamble where they're stacking up for this.
Yeah, normally you'd want to pull the attention, pull the rotation, but you're right, it is very much going in blind. Now Artist luckily doesn't even need to see, apparently. Going to find Marco. Zipan on the side itself. Flash comes in, he's ahead of it. Easy work for Zipan. Sprays into stacks. The last three, what you do is try and deny this one. Spike's already on the site, but Zest finds a little bit of room. Noted in the end by Zipan. It's only RB to really do some damage towards Xiao. Buzz can't get away, Zipan. Posts it, gets it, and RB irrelevant to it.
Halo kursi, halo. Makan ayam kita. Makan bro.
Going for this. Try and just dip away.
Makan ayam pakai sendok.
The round was like FPX is still talking about what to do 20 seconds into it. No pressure felt either as DRX burning up all this utility. Not really revealing anything.
Boleh nih ayam.
Like I said, it feels like FPX is just rolling the dice on some of these 5v2, 5v3 scenarios they're expecting to find themselves in.
And call it prep, call it what you want. I am surprised that they had gone in, and it's worked out for them, right? That's the part that's quite baffling. Leaving DRX in the dark seems to actually work.
I mean, the other thing is there's three players committed towards this B-side hold, and Marco's caught off guard by the reveal. He gets wallbanged by Ardis, and that's the thing. If FPX can find that, sure, they're going to follow through, but...
Buset, dengan handgun ya.
Successful.
That's a big round from him.
It was. Just taking so much space. And good to see Zipan having these moments. I mean, probably an unsung hero, I guess you could say, of EMEA to an extent, but I feel that's true for a lot of players, right? We have a couple of teams and a couple of players always be in the headliners, and some of the people who've been putting in so much graft,
belum sempet
statistically leading the pack,
tadi kesorean gue bangun tidur mulu gue.
Alpha here coming into this tournament, Durka, top 2 out there, and I feel like Alpha, we barely got to see who this man was. We saw one stock image, but then again, roll your mind to some of the other players. Ardis, that's one of the most compelling storylines of any player, for, you know, a true redemption arc for this man, who's walked onto LAN and looked absolutely hot to trot. Same with Zipan really filling that role, so it's great to see them starting to find a bit of that form to show who they are. And DRX, we know who they are. The problem is we know where those last runs have ended.
We know the history.
Besok tahu gua. Sadaf kan.
They fell to the
tadi ayam apa namanya?
Last time it felt like the unstoppable force. But it is DRX, and you've got to feel they were.
Ayam geprek dan burger Kang Ewok anjay.
It's the same thing. It's DRX running out of steam, right?
Yeah.
You see these early
flourishes.
Oh my god, it's the Korean overlord form.
It's happening, yeah.
and then it just fizzles out.
Yeah. And how do you quantify that? If you're a coach, if you're a player, how do you sit down and mull through that and really kind of get to grips with what to adjust and what to fix? I mean, glad it's not my job. But it ain't over yet. 2-4, still early doors. But the pace change is coming in. Marco, that was ambitious. We'll see anything for it? Not really. A 1 for 3.
Well, it's almost just want to get this one over and done with. Full commitment.
Okay, nice.
Only the one left standing. It's Buzz with a headhunter in hand.
Good
for the first, but
3 more of those. That's another. What the fuck? 2 more of those. Let me tell you the story, Mike. Now, Doug tried to tell the story. Right? It was just one time. Buzz. May not have been this round. I can't quite remember. But it was the unthinkable. It was like, you know, a 1v3, 1v4. It wasn't the round for it. He even got himself an operator.
That you decided to save.
Yep. So it wasn't this round, obviously.
No, it wasn't.
Come on, Mike, listen.
OP lagi.
But this is interesting. If DRX are just kind of throwing this round away, FPX were 5 set up on bridge. Unorthodox.
Right.
Maybe this was the round they were expecting it to happen, but this is the sort of thing that... With FPX not really set up in the default a couple of times, I'm talking about the round where they are shift walking back and forth through the buy phase. There is opportunities here for DRX to dig a little deeper with some of this utility. It's almost like throwing out a reveal early round and not making any progress behind it because they're not noting anything. They're so fearful of a very heavy setup from FPX.
Beli berapa? 1 aja. Kenapa emang?
I don't know when the timeout needs to be called for DRX here, but I'm worried. I get worried because of the mental impact now of feeling almost haunted by this point in a tournament alone.
Yeah.
And this, I still think DRX on paper, right? Like just an eye test alone has it all, right? I think sometimes they lack a little in firepower when RB's not hitting, you know, and they're having a tough game here or there. But everything else is so well-rounded. It's why we keep expecting greatness. And then, as you said, fizzles away. It has to start now for me, Mike. It has to. I need to see signs of life here. At 2-5, they cannot just cower away into this game.
There's so many FPX bodies behind this, and it's another solo swing. Zest punished for it. RB noted as well. FPX is happy to sit back and wait for DRX to make a mistake. They do just that as the pressure builds.
Waduh, di threat.
That's finally traded out, but still a 3v4 here for DRX. And they resort back to the death ball.
There it is.
Okay, nice. Go.
Face your fear!
I'm worried. I'm getting worried, Marco and Buzz. Buzz is so far away.
Nice.
And overwhelmed. It could have been anyone.
There's
4 of them there to do this if needed. Spike gonna go down nice and open for the post plant. And again, Buzz, he's got the operator. You want to kind of keep it, and you kind of just get stuck in saving and saving and saving.
Yeah, you say that, but he's got the money here. It's
yeah.
For me, unless they're going to dig a little deeper for this, having an operator tucked into a site somewhere isn't necessarily an advantage for them.
But it's a classic mentality of I have an operator.
Kontol. Kaget kontol. Kasihan itu Aiju lagi streaming. Ngentot.
Langsung di team would lead people like this to force really uncomfortable buys. And Buzz, and it just makes these rounds
makan tot.
which I can't necessarily blame him for whether he gets an opportunity to. Well, there it is. The answer's no. It goes. There was no chance.
Mas makan, Mas. Ngampat.
This is a whimper from DRX. I need to hear this boys roar because there's 4 rounds in a row now for FPX and there's timeout. And this has
Bro,
to
lu
be
5 menit aja dapat UMR masih minta beliin.
Iya, Mas lapar dong, Mas.
5 menit UMR anjing, mana ada.
Mas lapar, Mas.
Perlu gua replay.
Mas lapar, Mas.
Enggak, Ben, itu rezeki aja, Ben, gara-gara ketangkep. PPTO gak suka orang ketangkep, Ben. Suka orang ketangkep. Momen anjing pasti pas gue penjara tuh si Pepe Toto anjing. Selalu ngentot, selalu anjing. Gak tau dah. Kalau gitu sering-sering aja lah. Kemarin, kalau kemarin
sering ngerampok.
Sering ngerampok tapi ketangkep.
DRX have to know now that FPX are just creeping as 4 or 5 around the map.
I'm rich.
Rich as fuck. Rich as fuck.
hope they find something to.
Kemarin juga
give us
itu
a close map
untung
here. I don't care
Sawera
who wins, I
mati.
want a close
I mean, I
game.
hate to say it, but
Oh, yang notif ya?
flop in the final
Iya.
map
That's
that
it.
they show it, and because it's just
The first map was still good.
it does become so frustrating to watch.
All
But I
that
do think
potential.
once again,
Gue nemu
we've
yang
seen
kayak the bestoan nih.
of DRX so far here.
The Besto
Ayam hot
banyak
lapa.
nggak ada. Kecewa gue.
In previous events.
Bah.
Sheriffs a shorty.
Si Ose udah selesai dari tadi dia ya?
Gak tahu gua. Tadi tiba-tiba hilang dari Discord.
Another variation here, but like I said,
Batonnya beres kali.
it's gonna be 4 members of FPX just creeping.
Apa ditunda nggak tahu dah.
Potentially.
Istirahat kali men.
Viewer yang tahu. Bro. Saya udah habis kah?
They can fake a couple of sites.
Oh yeah.
Ini match terakhir apa gimana nih?
Saya masuk batonnya tadi pagi udah beres ya? Enggak deh. Tadi lanjut.
Nih gara-gara Atul nih jadinya ngomong gue si Ace mulu anjing.
Bandung bro, Bandung.
Nasty with it.
Oi, Mamen Abel. Makan apa ayam?
Bandung.
Tahu. Ulang tahun kali.
Still standing. Not going to get anything for it. You're just considering that buy around now. Moments away.
Doain gue mas kalau nggak ada masalah. Akhir bulan ke Jakarta kontol. Aduh, aduh, teng, aduh anjing. Media share mana media share?
Teng.
Aman kok.
Enggak. Gue udah pernah kena ngentot abrar. Gue refund sih 25.000-nya. Anjing, enggak. Aduh. Kena gue baru teng-tengnya doang.
Teng.
Mau gue refund nggak abrar? 25.000-nya abrar. Apa gue makasihin aja nih? Jangan bro. Udah pernah kena. Mau di refund apa mau di thank you-in aja nih?
Gue nonton di bawah dulu ya.
Apa?
Ambil makanan di rumah aja lah.
Nonton Nimo.
Makanan di rumah aja.
Oh.
DRX, it's wake up time. FPX are looking fantastic. They're not doing anything completely special. They're playing a really good game of Valorant. Fair enough.
Ini podcast horror apa? Si Mindfreak sama Bella Heartfire.
Oh, kelas e-sport.
Nggak tahu namanya apa. Gue tonton iseng. Sebelum banget gue tonton Perek, gue nontonin si Mindfreak ya. Kalau gue main have fun aja.
Iya.
Gue nggak peduli gitu.
Murmuring as you leave the stage.
Ambil makan dulu.
FPX can springboard off this, but a quick rotation now. RB sticking around later, and there's Buzz. Good work towards Zipan, and this.
Ulang lu opa.
But once we slip the net, so get
Matiin.
through. Careful now. So get
Ayo Sui. Ya.
Every corner contained a threat, and this is finally the fight out of DRX. It's happening. What we were asking for, and you can see the poor of utility, but they hold their nerve.
Just going to try and get something done here once again with the operator. Angel actually going to find one. Doubles down onto Marco.
The punishment on Marco.
Aduh, buta.
Does he get set like no? Stacks hunted that down, made
Si
sure he
Xiao
was
1
dead
HP
and
anjir.
gone. Xiao on 1. An artist still alive. They are ferocious, these two, but this is desperation for DRX. This is the one that could maybe give them that window of chance. What does Artist do with this? Has to be integral in this, considering
Anjing nih kalau AWP dapat sih menang nih.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god, Artis! Apaan ini?
The man can walk on water.
Wallbang.
Can he convert this round? So close. And another chance. Artist now he knows where these players are. 15 seconds in a dream. That's all he's got to work with here. Got to make something happen now. And they've fallen away from the side.
Bahkan udah ke Emen, nggak denger dia.
Time. 7 seconds. He's got to do something. It's happened on the spike. He draws out one.
Oke, dapat plan. Let's go.
He's got a plant. It's a 1v1.
Clutch.
He's made this possible. 3
pelor clutch.
is all he has.
Bisa ulti sih.
Zest on the other side. Tournament life really starting to be on the line. And
oh my god!
Walks on water and walks all over DRX.
Gila.
And this is almost a fumble from FPX.
Ntar dulu nih, judi gua bagus gak nih? Aduh, 54%, tau gitu gua pasang gede aja.
They lose the spike.
Gue bilang tuh, AWP dapat menang.
So scared of what's going to happen next.
Mulut.
3 bullets left here. 41 HP. Ardis closes it out. Absolute animal.
That's what we wanted to see.
And that was the one for me, DRX.
It was a chance.
Absolute sitter.
The lifeline. They did everything they needed to initially. They fell to pieces. Now 2-8. You're staring down the barrel of a gun. They still have a buy though. But man, these rounds have not been kind to DRX, and FPX show no signs of stopping. First contact found, it's Angel. He hunts down Marco. No trade, nothing. Looking so vulnerable. Quick look towards tower, and no one accounted for stacks. How you not come check on this? Angel dispatches of him. The site's theirs. Fight continues elsewhere as we get to isolate RB. And once again, it's going to be just Buzz in a 1v4.
Teleport's ready.
Sorry, Angel the first to find, but he's got a few more to deal with yet. Artist who gets there and Shao looking to hold on to sight.
Mana nih RB yang kemarin? Iya, Cok. Hilang. Mati lu.
Opportunity to take a 1v1 here with Artist, but still looking sharp. Closes things out. FPX find their 9th. DRX. I mean, this ship has almost sailed for me. You look at this purchase and it is not pretty.
It's halfway off the
whatsoever.
dock. This looks like they've let it once again slip.
It's just 0-10, and in this previous round, just caught in no man's land. You said,
Mako
no
0-10,
possibility
bro.
of a trade, but what the hell's he doing there in the first place?
Yeah. Desperation. They look lost. And you're at 0-10. I didn't even notice because honestly, no one's really stood out though. No one's finding impact.
Let's play.
We go again. DRX, how many times have to pick themselves up and try and do something and find no one this time.
The commitment here finally from DRX. Well, they should know now that at least the emphasis towards Dish here. Can they get ahead of this though? Can FPX get ahead of it? Trap still not dealt with just yet. FPX huddled behind it. And as soon as it's dealt with, look at this, the explosion straight up the side.
So swift, poignant in approach.
Anjing, santuy masuk.
Take a little bit of utility off the back. Great flash, but Stack still dies.
Nice banget.
How do they get away with it so often? Marco finally makes it on the board.
Mati nih si
And
RB.
it's Artisan Zipan. The molly just singeing FPX.
Mako
Spike
meletup
yet
ya.
to be planted, and now
Kan udah gue bilang, ini FPX yang ngebayar fraktur karena pede. Dapat 1 ya, 93. Apakah akan kena adik-adik? Aku rasa tidak.
Is heating up. I mean,
Pede FPX.
it is a lifeline. It's not impossible.
Di fraktur belum kalah, sekali-kalah pulang. Wow.
It really does.
Kars gak nih? Aduh, si Mako dapat kill molly ya, 2 biji. Lumayan, 2 kill ya.
What a statement made by FPX here in the first half, Lauren.
And this is it now. DRX do or die, or FPX heed the call towards the stage. We're going to go to the desk right now.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, as Hypox said, this is the ultimate statement. You lost to them last time you faced them on this map, and Mimi, a nice 3-star. This is insane.
I mean, it's been such a pivot out of this team, and I think the biggest thing to highlight again is the differences in style that these teams approach to this map. For DRX, the Neon has worked for them for quite a while. It's something that they have always stuck to, but it is something that I am really getting sick of. I think it is really easy to counter what they have shown. They do pretty much the same thing every single time. FPX came in with such a good game plan and have completely shut it down.
I think I want to wait to see.
Nggak ngerti mainnya tapi masih ngerti mana yang win mana lose. Gak apa-apa awal, ayo pelan-pelan nanti cinta Valorant ya.
This is the kind of thing that we're looking at here. I think it's pretty clear. Obviously the numbers aren't too different, Mimi, but that's obviously what we're trying to get at here is that the difference between what Zipin's putting in round count is way different than what RB's being able to put in impact.
I think it just comes down to what both these worlds bring to the team. For RB, he's on the Neon. It's very much reliant on some of these individual moments, creating space and staying alive in towards late round. And FPX has done well to counter that. When you're bringing out the Raze, there is just inherent value when you combine it with the Fade. There's a few rounds we took a look at here where it is Zipan in conjunction with his Fade to be able to take space on the map. And the thing is, the entries are still good. You saw in this round here that even though, you know, you don't have quite the same pace as the Neon, you can just double satchel in. You can still clear out the same amount of space. I think there's more intrinsic value, and I think that this Neon for DRX, again, FPX just had the right idea of what they were facing up against, and DRX has struggled to move past that.
I mean, the concerning thing is DRX have had those heroes on the team, and Mako, who's one of the best players in this entire tournament, was at 1 point 0 and 10.
Round 7, he ran through Arcade, knife out in hand, all the way to ATK spot, and then was like, oh, I died. I wonder why. You ran at the opponents, no weapons in hand. This is so uncharacteristic. This is going to have to be a complete rewrite of the script in this second half, because DRX is not...
Besok bakal perek atau optik? Aduh, gak usah ditanya, pasti perek lah.
A miracle here if they want to stay.
Enggak, ribet skillnya sama warnetnya udah nggak ada.
Pansy and Hypox, I can't wait to see what's gonna happen in the second half.
Warnetnya udah nggak ada, tutup gitu. Gak ada warnet lain? Atau nggak main di rumah aja? Di laptop ini game ringan loh. Apa iya Bang Dik? PJ diem, PJ lagi makan, diam-diam. Jangan banyak bacot.
FPX just bulldozer through this game. Mike, expectations now.
Enak.
We talk about flipping the script. They need to repeat the script versus Optic. They need 10 rounds basically unanswered here on the attacking half. And to say RB was doing a fantastic job. It was actually
Saksikan nih PJ opa-opa pulang nih.
Of what he was able to achieve on their attack, but they got to dig deep. To be slapped around like that in the first half, and then come back and put on a similar performance to what we've seen already, it's going to take a lot for DRX.
Lama banget match hari ini, iya anjir. Orang tadi 1 match 4 jam. Mantap Dis berangkat Dis. Mantap. Wah. Anjir. Kalau orang game tolol bikin kesatuan, bener kecanduan bro. No my opa, mampus pulang opa lu. Sui, Getsu. Ah!
Singular fight spotted. Where's the swing?
Pede banget dia orang, sumpah.
That's worrying times, but time is of the essence.
Ente Sagegetsu.
Sugetsu nearly has this as well. He draws a player
Kenapa
out
ayam?
from cover there, backs away behind the double box.
Di dekat rumah gua aja masih 75 HZ. Kalau warnet yang udah 144 mah itu iCafe bro.
At least the first objective. On the back of Buzz, just brute force through sand. This though. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, right. Buzz is already halfway back to spawn and still gets the kill.
Takuni hamyong nama semeda.
They need a bit of that fire behind.
Sugetsu aja main dari kemarin udah main.
Super emotional at times. You've seen him in the past. You know, the death
Halo Polki, lapar makan lah di kadi.
But you need him to prop up the rest of the team now. You need him to be that proponent. Got to see it. Obviously, RB, agent-wise, does need to lead the pack as well. So the 1-2 punch needs to start hitting for DRX here.
Opportunity here to at least get ahead of this rotation. Do just that. Angel and Sugetsu respect it for the time being.
Subaton men, nah tiba-tiba Subaton kagak bro, buset. Subaton gratis ini tenang Tapi kalau mau tipis-tipis.
Got to start taming FPX, and that's one way to quiet him down. Angel's still good for one, gonna remove Marco, but Artist is there to find Zest.
Ayam.
And now I'm getting nervous.
Ayam goreng.
Now I'm getting worried. Maybe Buzz is ready to quell that. Alleviate any of those
kebangun. Iya masih belum kelar, Cok.
But there's still potential danger, and RB getting tested, succeeds, and still a 2v2. It's certainly not out of the woods just yet.
Apakah kamu bisa menyelamatkan round ini, Zipan? Dengan Bulldog?
Time is on their side, and RB is playing this very well. Keeps composure and keeps the round.
Played very well. 3 still
yang
fell.
jago orang China dekat rumah gue, tapi upgrade gak pernah. Masih 75 HZ. Kalau misalnya dia nggak upgrade, paling nanti pindah orang-orang. Karena kalau bisnis warnet mau nggak mau itu harus ngikutin zaman.
A real dilemma now of how they approach this purchase.
Kalau buat gue sih bisnis warnet di tahun-tahun sekarang ya. Kalau lu nggak gede banget nih, namanya promosinya, segalanya, skip sih. Not worth it.
See what this is doing. Tailor-made to try and take down Angel, but the timing's a little
off here. Angelnya juga buta. Oke, Xiao.
The spray.
Ditransfer terus Xiao. Ayo Xiao, reset dulu Xiao.
Now Zipan just has to try and keep the
sekarang aja sepi gara-gara nggak di-upgrade. Ya jelas lah.
It's all on you, Zipan. How much can one man do? Oh, that's enough.
Aduh, satu lagi. Paling yang nyisa yang anak-anak warnet yang udah jadi keluarga aja gitu. Udah tiap hari kenal sana sini ya kan. Jual si pelaku sekarang, wow. Iya, harus nice lah, let's go.
The positioning's perfect. And FPX break double digits.
Soalnya udah punya langganan sebenarnya. Langganan juga bakalan ngeluh, Cok.
Just about made it, especially with the plant here. They'll be in a good position. This will be able to get the force off.
Main di warnet. Main di warnet kan belum di-upgrade. Ini nggak akan di-upgrade. Wah, Pak Andi kok gituin kan yang punya si Pak Andi. Pelan-pelan di-upgrade satu-satu, VGA-nya di-upgrade satu-satu. Kalau monitor 75, udahlah nggak peduli gua. Speknya di upgrade satu-satu, ganti prosesor, ganti VGA satu-satu. Komputernya dari yang rebutan sampai udah setara semua. Kalau mau upgrade, sekarang lebih murah. Iya. Udah turun. Ini nggak tahu nih sekarang seller Indo udah nurunin belum? Soalnya di luar udah pada turun VGA, Cok. Dulu spek yang penting bisa main PB, ya. Untung kalau warnet Raftel terus kan dekat rumah, buset enak. Raftel mah aman lah. Magic dipas komen sono tuh. Oke, Ardis, satu lagi Ardis.
FPX are so close to just shutting this game down.
Naik kencang turun lama iya. Mulai turunnya 20-60 ada beberapa 4 jutaan ya. Bagus lah kalau udah pada turun mah. Semoga aja tahun depan masih segituan, masih turun gitu. Gak akan naik lagi lah. Kalau misalnya tahun depan harganya stabil dan udah keluar seri baru, gue akan upgrade sih. Dan biasanya kalau gue upgrade itu bukan upgrade, bikin baru anjing. Ntar gue tawarin lagi ke anak komplek nih, siapa tahu ada yang mau.
This is the sort of thing you wanted DRX to do. Some of those rounds on defense. Now FPX have the advantage of dictating this pace.
Iya si RB sih popin swing mulu ya.
Slight benefit is Buzz has ult, RB has ult, but again.
Memang nggak penting layarnya harus 20.
It is. They need something here. I keep saying it, but they do because Artist is starting to heat up as well. He's got a feast in front of him, denies RB, falls away. And now the rest just being mincemeat of Artist is reigning supreme. Buzz and Zest in combination give themselves a little bit of hope.
Ya elah!
Buzz is still fighting.
What the fuck? Hey, halo!
Will try and accomplish, but the flank is there.
Please bawa bapak, please bawa bapak. 1v1 bawa bapak.
The 1v1. Stacks is out of it. Zest gets the
Punya flash, woi. Punya flash.
Angel. How much can the man do? Gives himself option, gets out of danger for a second.
Gak tahu. Zest gak tahu. Oke, Zest gak tahu. Let's go. Nice banget bapak.
Unalive. It's 12 for FPX and Angel clutching this one out.
Build lagi dah biar makin anteng. Iya.
The paranoia sent through, almost being baited in by himself, Zest. You can see as well, he's done a full 360 to even try and figure out where Angel's repositioned to.
That's the Angel we needed.
Yeah.
That's the man we were missing. Where's he been? Seeing that sort of thing, you're like, there it is. That's the magic coming through. Watch it again. No idea where he went.
Bapak open.
Without that extra, you can see how few seconds Angel had to work with there, but perfect play. And it's 12 now. Heartbreak for DRX here. Flashbacks to Iceland. And it seems like this might be the nightmare that they cannot wake up from as we go again.
Oke, sih paling aman buat follow kira-kira habis berapa ya? Pala doang ya? Di bawah 10 juta masih dapat. Buat follow doang ya? Isinya doang ya? Bukan nama monitor ya?
Oh, this knife's edge work here, careful, cautious. Holding the line, keeping them boxed.
Final tanggal berapa? 24.
Go and looking. Mid-round aggression starting to really
masih
get
murah
into the
kalau
heads.
doang patokannya
On
ya.
the other side,
Kalau ringan.
Angel once again finding impact and falling away, leaving just 3 for DRX.
The damage is done now. Buzz, Stacks and Zest left to try and recover this round. No progress towards 8. So got Shout. Ultimate ready. When he feels any pressure, actually, they pop it preemptively here.
It's going to be Ardis. Closest one to contact on this stands
Oh,
tall.
this is Xiao.
Can he hold the site for now? Step back away, respects it on the cross.
Oh!
A double
Dapat
from
dua.
Japan out of nowhere! And it's only
Bye,
Zest
Opa.
alive! The 1v2 for all the marbles, 20 seconds to do it, and Angel denies! The crowd calls!
Bye, Opa. Nonton Beben, iya.
Udah kelar ya?
Auto. Alhamdulillah. 2-0 kan? Kasih sesuai mulut.
Aduh.
Asik dong judi gua. Alhamdulillah dapat 38.000 berangkat.
38.000 apa duit?
Ini apa?
Pipi.
PISITI channel point. Dapat koin Nemo lah istilahnya mah. 300.000 nih gua all-in mulu.
Oh. Padahal mau nobar Ben.
Nobar apa lagi anjing?
Kata viewer.
Jangan gila-gila nobar mas.
Tadi kata viewer loh.
Emang iya.
Fnatic menang.
Fnatic menang tadi. Menang susah Gi. OT. Gila seru banget Fnatic sumpah.
Optik perek gimana ya?
Perek sih.
Kalau final udah ketebak dong menang siapa dong kalau begini dong.
Belum tentu. Nanti kan tanggal 22 udah ada penonton lagi.
And again, even just come back to something I mentioned at the start, is Angel, particularly here on Frax, doing exactly the sort of thing I was talking about, right? The one in that mid round, in the kind of the stalemate that ensues on the back.
Merek kapan main Merek?
Dua-dua.
He's found so much space here on Fracture. So the very, very typical plays we see, and
besok ada nobar.
first bloods for him as well. Just actively
Besok.
looking for these engagements.
Besok ada. Kibort dulu 3 hari. Dana 30 udah dapat PC aman nggak? Wah itu setara PC gua awal. Apa?
Nobar horor berarti.
Nobar horor besok ayo. Jam berapa?
Jam 12 jam 1 lah.
Catat ya adik-adik besok. Maksudnya malam ini ya. Malam ini ya, nanti malam. Berarti hari ini gue bisa push rank. Push rank. Gak percaya anjing cuy. Ngentot. Sampai jadi lu saweria 1-1 10.000 ya anjing. Kalau ke Sima 1 juta lah. Emang.
Galang dana beli Netflix permanen.
Nobar di mana?
Terima kasih.
Di Nemo.
Gue sih baca ada, gue kasih lebih Ben, tuh rezeki buat lo. Gue jadiin nobar buat lo Ben, biar lo dapet duit.
Gas, jadiin mas.
Catat.
Catat. Kalau Magic menang minggu ini. Hah? Kalau Magic menang minggu ini maksudnya.
Oh anjing ada viewer ngasih bracket Magic nih.
Oh ada ya. Masih BO1 bisa ketemu Narantaka tuh.
Apa sih GVR apa sih?
GVR eSport.
Narantaka bejago.
Timnya Manson. Tapi Manson mah kayaknya nggak main. Duduk aja di kursi bos. Bisa ketemu YTX juga. Harusnya sih ini ya finalnya.
Ini yang Magic Selasa.
Magic udah per 16 ini kan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh enggak nih week 3 katanya gak tau di streaming ada apa enggak nih.
Oh iya kah?
Jam 7 besok loh. Tadi jam 8, tadi dia main anjing emang bangsat tuh.
Iya.
Kayaknya di Discord sudah menang dah.
Ya udah beres, kan 1 map doang. Enggak soalnya Gi, ini Gi. Kalau streamingin BO1 doang kurang ya sebenarnya. Tuh. Semuanya BO1 sampai semifinal, finalnya BO3.
Apa sih lumayan nyalain Saveria. Challenge. Buang vandal.
Bang, pistol only.
Jadi ya pas pistol only. Main settingan ngentot. Tergantung duit. Misalkan tim musuhnya GVR gak boleh pistol run ya sampai akhir round nih donate ada 40 juta. Ngentot.
Bebel turnamen settingan tapi lucu sih Gi. Jatuhnya kayak charity turnamen tau gak sih lo? Kalau gitu-gitu.
Mau bikin.
Jatuhnya. Ya tapi lucu sih ya.
Buat
Dia turnamen nih, tim bebas mana aja tapi kita yang ngatur.
Sorry ya, misalkan.
Iya.
Pure settingan. Mau pilih mana? Ceban, Tinung.
Nah.
Nick itu gak usah pakai senjata. Oke.
Nah.
Buang.
Kocak sih turnamen.
Boleh nggak dicoba?
Final live di channel S Magic. Ah, tepu. Emang ya? Emang masuk. Biar panas. Makanan gue belum habis lagi. Dah. Closing dulu, Mas. Oke, adik-adik, kita nontonnya udahan dulu ya. Terima kasih semuanya yang udah menonton PISITI hari ini. Kita lanjut lagi nanti di tanggal 22 untuk PISITI-nya ya. PRX melawan Optik. Streaming besok paling push rank tipis atau bermain game yang lain ya. Ada game survival yang mau dimainkan mungkin. Tadi gue baru update Apex Legends main sama Morbid, ternyata asik juga Apex Legends adik-adik. BTW yang masih mau nonton di YouTube, tadi kayaknya masih ada Aijul, masih ini ya. Masih Sugaptron. Mana Sugaptronnya? Oh iya, masih Subaton ya.
Kita bisa nggak sih bayar?
Langsung lanjut aja ke Aijul, nanti salamin dari BBN, TYD semuanya. Aku turun dulu ya. Dah. Gue pindahin nih dari sini, bro. Stay tune.
Akeong 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 akeong
Iya, makasih Akeong.
akeong.
Makasih 10.000-nya Akeong. Gila, orang closing coy di donet. Ya error guys, fiturnya guys.